Good morning! Pineapple with the bangers, dude. I used to listen to this in high school. Fuck yeah, Pineapple. Great song. What's good, everybody? Good morning. Good morning, fellow super citizens. What up? Good morning, 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 good morning. Did we take the planet already? Alright, returning to Weezin, right for control of Super Earth. We did it! With the exosuit. Oh my god, we did it! The bay will be installed immediately moving forward. The DSS will provide rapid exosuit replenishment. I guess we'll have to test it. Because it's all ours. I'm assuming it's working. Right? Where does it say it's working, though? You got that Wildgate? Yeah. 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 Early again, it's now getting sus. Bro. I just do be early, okay? Get used to it. I do find it funny that they immediately went to Garharan, even though there's like no point in going to Garharan. It's like over. Technically, it should be going to the Illuminates. But you know. You know. A planet to go to would probably be Darius, just because it's 1% enemy resistance. Then if we cut off Akkord, it would probably go down to 0. They'd manually change that. But anyways, let's go test it. I was in 8 lobbied with random, nobody talked, and people just like kept quitting. Yeah, I'm hoping that the problem with these kind of like limited tests for a game that's like co-op is that you gotta get people to play together, and if they don't, if everybody's just solo queuing, it doesn't go well, right? Because everybody's just solo queuing in a team game, especially a game like that, people are just gonna be quitting in and out. It's just gonna be like not a true experience to like the co-op, which is annoying. But you know. Damn. Look at that cooldown. Sheesh. That's a hell of a cooldown, bro. That's crazy. All right, the Jason Newcomb, good night. The meal of today is a it's like sweet potatoes with like some kind of like cheese. It's like I don't even know. It's like a creamy, like cheesy, like thing sauce with some peppers. And it's a tamale with some chicken and peppers and stuff like that. It's like a chilies as well for the tamale. It's fantastic. All right. Let's see what that cooldown is like. That's all brown plate. It's a good brown plate. Is that your breakfast? Hell yeah. Hi, Annie. Yeah, it's a factor meal of the day. All right, let's look at the cooldown. 6 minutes. Sheesh. God damn. 6 minutes. That's with all of like the upgrades and stuff like that on the ship. Now, it always won't be like that because sometimes you're gonna have the 25% modifier to increase, but save to see how quick you'd switch to private rando first. Wait, what? I've just had too many times where I go to test something on I test something and it's accidentally set to public, and then some random level 5 joins my game, and then I feel bad, and then I leave. Rather small meals today. I think it still has like pretty high calorie count though, so I think that's why. Let's see what it looks like. I got you, Annie. I didn't do an amazing job at plating it, but sweet potatoes with some kind of like like dairy. So I think it's a cheese. It's Mexican. I don't know. I'm an idiot. I don't really know. And then for the other one, it's tamale with some chicken and chiles. It's great. Is that poutine? No, I wish it was. I wish it was. Today, we're going to be playing some Helldivers to start. And then afterwards, we're going to be jumping into... What? Oh. Did I just quit the game? Or did I just exit the ship? I think I just quit the game. I wasn't paying attention. Mech upgrades are live. Bam, bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, 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 bam. Did you make that or pre-meal? It's Factor. It's our sponsor for the next, like, I think 5 days or so. Links down below. They're like pre-made meals. They send them to your house. They're not frozen. They're refrigerated. And then I just heat them up in the morning and then I eat them. I'm making some shrouded adjustments. Building. What are you changing? Give me a second. I'm building a roof in a shrouded. Good luck, Annie. Tamale. Wait, can we now call in 3 exosuits in a blitz eradicate? You wouldn't have enough time in a blitz, but you would have enough time for... Now, you'd only be able to call in 2 for a blitz, which is an upgrade. Definitely an upgrade. Because, I mean, that 12-minute timer. And then for an eradicate, it's 15 minutes. So, like a defense mission, you could get 3 in, but technically the mission finishes at the 15-minute mark. So, you don't really need the 3rd exosuit. But the timer is great. As long as you don't have the 25% increase in cooldown. Don't worry, it won't. Oh, okay. It was looking worried. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Tell us about Factor sausage. I've never tried the sausage. Anyways, what I was saying is, let me finish these title updates. But today we're gonna be doing some Wildgate. We're gonna try that out. I got invited to the beta. I also talked to Pips. He got invited, and I gave my bonus invite to Takibo, so maybe we'll play with Takibo as well from the Helldivers community, if you remember him from YouTube. So maybe we'll play with everybody. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know what I should take a picture of for my thumbnail today. Maybe we just do like... Maybe we just find the... Where the fuck is the mech? Brain? Brain. Maybe I'll just like grab... That's Windows S. Here, we're gonna grab... No, fuck. No. Trying to find like a good screen, you know what I mean? Maybe that. That's a fine screenshot, you know? Maybe I'll find a better one. We'll see. So,
the Galactic war awaits.
Yeah. If you guys haven't seen Wildgate, it's kind of like Sea of Thieves, but in like space. I guess we can watch a trailer while I eat. Wild Break. I want to call it Wildgate so bad. It's Break, right? No, is it Gate? It is Gate. Oh my god, I keep forgetting which one it is. It's Break or Gate. I don't... Why is it so hard for me to remember?
I want to tell you about a place called the Typhon Reach. It's not for the faint of heart, but it's where legends are made.
All right, I'm eating.
Legends like the Gamma Gang. They did a smash and grab on the artifact like nobody's ever seen. But first, let's back up. How'd they even make it this far? When you're in the Reach, you're after one thing. The artifact. The most valuable object in the known universe. And if you're brave or stupid enough to go after it, you won't be alone. Be the first crew to find it, snatch it, and pass through the Wildgate, or be the last crew left standing. It all starts with your ship. Whether you're mining asteroids, scanning for loot, or battling borders, the right ship isn't just a choice. It's your edge in the fight to stay alive. You could go big with the Bastion, packed full of gadgets and guns, but they'll see you coming a light year away. Or go small with a Hunter. Just don't get caught, cause those shields will not last. Remember, your ship is your lifeline. You lose your ride, it's mission over. Your crew, on the other hand, can handle whatever the Reach throws at them. Armed with the right weapons, tools, and special skills. It's all hands on deck. That's one thing the Gamma Gang understood. It's not about sticking to one job. It's about supporting your crew. Mining for resources, keeping the engines running, putting out fires. Every crew member counts. Because when things start to heat up, it's either you or them.
It's not quite a battle royale. It seems like it's more of like a almost like a hunt showdown, but less of a it's kind of like that where you're like battling for like a MacGuffin, you know, like kill the boss, grab the thing, but then you're like gaining resources throughout the mission. So it's kind of like a battle royale, but I don't know. We'll play it later. It's kind of its own thing. It's not trying to be like a battle royale. It's kind of like Sea of Thieves, but like the PvP modes in Sea of Thieves. I think it's teams of 4. I think it's 5 teams of 4 on a mission. Space Tarkov? No, it's not Tarkov. I'm just saying. I said Hunt Showdown on purpose because it's not like Tarkov. It's more like a game mode where you go and get that relic they were talking about, and then you can get resources before you fight other enemies. Right? You're like in search of the certain thing and to escape with it, but then other players are trying to stop you, right? The reason why I say Sea of Thieves is that you're piloting a ship together, right? Just like Sea of Thieves, right? It's the exact same thing, right? You know, you're working together to fend off enemies, so it's Sea of Thieves in that regard. But like the game mode, I think is very similar to like Hunt Showdown, but instead of like you're chasing after a boss, you're chasing after a relic, and then you're trying to escape with that relic, kind of like in Hunt Showdown, right? And the other teams are trying to stop you from doing that, right? It's that kind of asymmetric. Because like technically you're fighting against 16 other people rather than, you know, just 4, right? Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool.
The Reach is a living, breathing death trap. Cosmic storms, Reach leeches, lava asteroids, and space mines. To get a handle on what's out there, you're gonna need to scout ahead. Probes are your best bet to map the area. Locate hazards, supplies, and hidden treasures. It's also how the Gamma Gang stayed one step ahead of the other crews. Fuel and ice. Without them, the job gets a lot tougher. If your reactor overheats, you'd better have ice on hand to cool it down. And fuel gives your ship the extra boost it needs for a quick getaway. Running out won't leave you stranded, but trust me, without it, you're as good as Reach dust. If you want to pull this off, you'll need the best loot you can find. All over the Reach are lost caches of cutting-edge ship upgrades, powerful weapons, and gear that gives you the upper hand. But do not get cocky. The better the goods, the tougher they'll be to grab. This place is teeming with vicious little surprises. Grab what you can and make it quick, because those other prospectors could crash the party at any moment. Which reminds me, watch your back, because those rival squads will try to board your ship. Keep your guns loaded, your multi-tools ready to repair. They'll do everything they can to try to sabotage you. Don't let them. Now, back to the big score. The artifact. You never know where it'll pop up, or what kinds of hell you'll have to go through to get it. Many prospectors went in that day, but only the Gamma Gang came out. But it wasn't over yet. They made a mad dash for the Wildgate, and the other crews were hot on their tail. Which brings us back to here. Now, the Gamma Gang did make it to the Wildgate, but I never said they made it through. They had the guns, the fuel, the upgrades. The plan was perfect.
1 second, Annie.
So they thought.
Just finishing eating. 1 second.
One thing they didn't expect. Me. That's the reach, kid. I didn't play fair. And you don't have to either. Because out here, the only plan that counts is the one you make up on the fly.
Woo! That was a good meal. It's a little spicy too. I like that. Got a little bit of a tingle. It's good. Woo! All right. Anyway, what's your question? Where do I get those stone blocks made to build the house? You go to like the regular crafting bench, and you'll select the material there. What upcoming games you on your list? Dude, there's so many. There's so many. At the moment, it's like the new Doom game, obviously Wildgate. We're gonna check out the new Dune game and new Doom game. Kingmakers. V Rising later this month has a new wipe. What else do we got? Obviously the new Borderlands game. We have GTA 6. Any interest in MMORPGs? Are there any MMORPGs actually releasing this year? Or are they?
Motherfucker.
Holy moly!
Because I love
upgrades.
Oh,
What
smart.
they do.
What's up? Did I put an S? Oh, I put an S. I should have said upgrade. Upgrade is live. I kind of baited people with the S. Upgrade is live. It's just a cooldown reduction. The massive cooldown reduction if you're on the DSR planet. I don't know why I say upgrades. It's only a singular upgrade. Not releasing, but some are on the radar, like Monsters and Memories game. I don't even know what that game is. I play a lot of MMOs, but usually when they're in the finished state. I don't like playing MMOs when they're like still in beta or alpha. If I want to pop in a lot of time into a game, usually I'm going like full balls to the wall. You know what I mean? So, how you doing, Sfard? Yeah, it's a massive decrease in the cooldown. 35%. That's insane. Check out the closed alpha for Void Break. Which one's Void Break again? God, I hate when I do that. Like, I type in Void Break and it shows up in the thing, but then I press enter and then it's like, it has nothing to do with Void Break. Like, Steam, what? It was just in the suggested. Is it this one? I do like a roguelike FPS. I'll request access. Welcome to the playtest. That was fucking easy. I like FPS games. And I like roguelikes. I would play that. That was good. Hello, Luna. Big kitten. Streamer benefits. Yeah. One shot, gotta get a drink. Alright, later, Mr. Escobar. Why don't you marry your SPS games? Maybe I will. And then Kage. She gets bigger again. Uni okay? I turned on her heated blanket. I unplugged my headphones. I'm a mess, dude. I'm a mess. Monster Memory is definitely more niche. It's what the original feeling... EverQuest? Okay, I did play the original EverQuest, and I played a lot of EverQuest 2 as well. Which captured some capacity. I was born on the year EverQuest released. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the game. Cool. Cool. I have not touched... what's the... Pantheon? That's a game that just released in, like, some amount of early access that people apparently are quite happy about. I've been watching through like friend groups the progression of Pantheon for a while. I don't know if I'm gonna jump into it. I feel like the next MMO I'm gonna jump into is not gonna be a tab targeting MMO. It has to be an action MMO. I'm just over playing tab targeting MMOs. I've burnt myself out of them, as you will. So, like, I feel like the next MMO I'm gonna play is probably just gonna be like the Valorant MMO at this point. Do you think Arrowhead will let us have the other DSS upgrade? Maybe. I don't think they're gonna let us have it until like a later MO, probably, my dude. I wouldn't hold my breath until like a later MO. It'll probably be like, you know how in the past we've like, hey, pick this stratagem or this stratagem as far as an MO reward. Then we pick one, and then they put that other one in the chest drawer, and then, you know, in the future we might have another choice or something like that. What is happening, bro? Did they just fail? No, they just succeeded. They just succeeded. It made the sound of fail, but they're all like emoting. Dude, I just want to play a game. What are these lobbies? Pantheon's been good. However, since the death of Brad McQuaid, people are torn. Original version of Pantheon. What it is now? How has it changed? What's your opinion on it? I haven't paid attention to it like super close knit, but I've played people that have been playing it and telling me about it and so on and so forth. Be sure to sign up for the Rogue Core closed alpha. Wait, there's a Rogue Core closed alpha? Get out of here. I didn't know that. Or I already signed up for that. Did I? Wait, what? Core. There we go. It's on my wish list. Quest access! See, I didn't know that was a... Bruh. I even have it on my wish list. You would think Steam would notify me. Like, that'd be nice. Hey, Gem. How's the mech feeling? Great. I'd love to see the option in future MMO. Yeah, that's most likely what will happen. Opinion's not valid, I'd say. I pledged a lot. However, I've not touched the game. Oh.
Birthday, Maple. Think you'll like it.
Damn. That's a bit unfortunate, Polly. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you, Average Gem, for the 13 months. Good morning. How are you? How's Arwen? Popped it in Discord. Popped it in Discord. That's a fantastic cake. Are those brownies? What the fuck? Can I eat the handle? Is that actually cake? Is it real? Is it an actual cake? The confusion in my head right now. It's all over the place. Happy birthday. That's sick. That's a hilarious cake. Ares gem, right? No worries, as long as the game can make division possible. But for me, that window closed down in favor of Monsters and Memories. All right, fair enough. What exactly lost interest in Pantheon? I'm just, for conversation's sake, I'm actually curious. Like, what changed? Because I didn't really see any big diversions from like what was happening, other than Brad not being part of the team. But like I said, I didn't really cover it super closely, so it's possible I missed something. Oh my goodness, the chain explosions! Explosions! I hope the scope and box are reused. I think that's a hilarious cake, though. I fucking love that. Big fan. Annie with the biddies.
Day month and more cool hype train level 1 emote Kiki. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Any goers? And let's go. Let's just look at the timer on my mech. Yep. This is 25% increase on this mission, but damn, bro. 7 minutes. I feel like I should like take a screenshot of that. I think I'm gonna do that after this game. That's gonna be my thumbnail for YouTube live stream. I'm literally just gonna make it that. I pray for that spill the tea emote. Annie loves spilling the tea, so that makes sense. She's always spilling the tea, drinking the tea, throwing the tea. Why is Make Cat bigger on a cooldown?
I want emotes too.
Pineapple wants emotes too. The cat is on cooldown. Because I don't want you guys spamming it. Dude, I thought that guy was dead. No, we don't want level 2. You guys are funny. Nah, she doesn't drink Kool-Aid. She drinks the expensive Kool-Aid. Wine. I don't know why I did that. I just fucking broke my arm off. I don't know why I did that. Oh shit, wasn't paying attention. I thought he died. It's my tier 3 resub. Wait, did that come in too? Wait, I didn't see the tier 3 resub. Where'd that go? Wait, where's that? Is it not on my screen? Why don't I see it? Oh no, it's there. 1 minute ago. It's just not on my screen. Where is it? Why don't I see it? It's so weird. Thank you, Annie, for the tier 3. I guess you're stopping Margot from gifting it to you. Sorry for the long while test. No, I got you. I'm just looking for the tier 3 sub. I didn't see it for some reason. Or hear it. Mostly how development has been lost traction a bit. There was like also a fussy phase where like the streamer Co Carnage invested in the game, but that is where my interest faded a bit. I love Co. Co's great. I'm a huge fan of Co Carnage. I've always loved his content. And he's one of those like streamers that you kind of aspire to be, you know? I hope when I'm that age, you know, streaming, I hope I can kind of stream like that, you know? That'd be great. Perhaps my reasoning is behind very slow development. It's been incredibly slow. I remember talking about it with friends of mine that we were playing the vanilla EverQuest 2 servers, and that was like fucking 7 years ago. I remember talking to them about it. Like it's a slow process to make an MMO in general, but it feels like this one's even more particularly slow. So, and no progress, about 10 years of time spent. Yeah, whereas Monsters and Memories have been filling in the shorter amount of time with like a more meaningful roadmap. Sick. Yeah, I think that's a big tell. Oh, I forgot to get my recoils. That's a big tell for a MMO nowadays, is how fast do they progress through their roadmaps, and like how good are they about like keeping up with the time frame that they set, right? Like there's so many MMOs at the moment that are like in development to some extent, and they're just in my reasoning for like not playing or keeping up with MMOs at this point is that they all feel like they're in some stage of like early access, and I don't know, and they never really came out in a proper state. So New World could never. My problem with New World is that like it had so much potential. They just needed like an extra year, man. They rushed it out. Cause like a year after New World came out, they do that free large expansion, and it was great. If that was the state of the game when it first came out, holy shit, that would have been amazing. But nah, they rushed it out, and it was a problem. New World's in a fairly good state now, but they're kind of just focusing on the console side of it at the moment. They're focusing on bringing it to more players rather than expanding it. Which, well, fair enough, I guess. Never had a porn star martini. Maybe I'll try it this weekend. What the hell is a porn star martini? I've heard of a porn star martini, but like, what is it? Why is it called that? Was New World a game that destroyed DPUs? It destroyed a type of GPU, is a EVGA 3090, because every time you open up the map, it would de-render the entire world around you, causing your FPS to spike really high in like a flash. And what that was doing was creating a very large voltage spike in your for your GPU, and like that particular EVGA 3090 was like poorly designed, and it was causing like really bad problems. Like they're basically, it was just frying itself. Now it wasn't just New World. My friend Kez, who'll come by the stream once in a while, he had that GPU. He had replaced it 1 or 2 times prior to New World even coming out for the same problem. Not even looking at me. Why are you not looking at me? It's very cringe of you. So it was literally just EVGA did a big oopsie, and they fucked up. I think there were reports of other people having similar issue, but it was like, it was an issue of like they just had shit GPUs or old GPUs that were like already failing, and this just sparked it. You know what I mean? But at least they were doing good RMA. I mean, he got his thing RMA'd every time, but he was getting annoyed that he had to pay for shipping. So they were not paying for shipping. He had to pay for some of the shipping back and forth. I think once it was discovered that it was like all on them and their design, they started paying for shipping. But prior to that, they were not paying for shipping, which is kind of shitty. So.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Sat there on a menu screen for like 2 hours. My 3080 was still running at nearly 100%. No idea why they coded the menus like that. Well, it's just the mini map. I mean, if you're talking about like sitting on like player queue, it was just a very demanding game at that time for that hardware. And there was no like frame rate cap set by default, so. Oh, that's why. Wait, I'm just not hearing these notifications. What the hell? What up, creepy? 72 months, brother. Holy shit. How's it going, creepy? Appreciate you, dude. It's good to see you. How are things with work? With life? Thank you for the continued support, bud. But anyways, yeah, the problem there was the mini map, or the map. When you open up the map menu, it would de-render the entire game around you and cause that like crazy FPS spike. You would go from like playing the game at like 80 FPS to like 400 FPS. And the voltage would spike like crazy, and the power delivery of that 3090 was just flawed. So, have a good one, Jab. Once again, happy early birthday. Just been busy Robloxing. Nice. I actually was offered a sponsorship by Stream Elements to do Roblox. I don't know if I'll take it. They didn't offer that much money. Not enough for me to be like, all right, fine, we'll do a meme stream. Roblox integration, yeah. They lowballed me. I'm playing hard to get. I got out of stocks yesterday into bonds. Minimize my loss. Only 8,600. Can't trade more than once a month in my 401ks, so like not taking the risk. Damn it. Well, good luck, my friend. Wait, I thought he would die. Counter offer double. I mean, if they doubled it, I'd probably check it out. I haven't played Roblox in like in 10 plus years. I'm sure there's some mini games on there that I could have fun, you know, memeing around in. Roblox Squid Game, that'd be pretty funny. I've heard good things about the Squid Game. I'd probably play the Battlefield that they have as well. Monster Hunter Wilds taxed my 48 super to 100 just to hit 60 FPS in towns without frame gen. Yeah, that game is weirdly made. To be fair though, it looks very good. Am I just hitting trees? There we go. Oh my god, that cooldown, dude. I kind of forgot about it. So good. I worked on the shrimp game, the one that went viral on Twitch, season 2 drop, when Kai grinded. Nice, dude. That's cool. Yeah, I saw it. I saw that game. I remember when it went viral. Put his head in the ground. Oh, didn't see the charger there. What the fuck was that? I can't see. a impaler somewhere, but I don't know where. There's that one, but there's a second one. Is it that? Is that his body? Oh, he's dead. We're good. What upgraded on the mechs? The DSS upgrade. The 35% decrease on cooldown. Just got my income tax return because I'm poor and was... Wait. What? What do you mean? You got an income tax report and now you're poor? What? I was considering using the cash stuff. You're not poor if you get an income tax return, right? Is that considered poor, or are you just fucking with me? I don't know. Anyways, my upgrade was wondering what you think about this bundle. Micro Center. Apologies if links are not. No, you're fine. Let's look at it. I'll be fine. Bump. All right. Good CPU. Good motherboard. What kind of RAM is that? It's not giving me the full specs. Ugh. All right, that's actually fun. I mean, I can see the timings, but what's the speed of it? Oh, it puts it up there. Okay. 6,000. Good timings. $400. That's crazy. That's such a good deal. I mean,
Objective located. Southwest.
the RAM is a bit slow. I would love to see that a little bit faster with cast latency, but because CL36 is pretty slow. But at least it's 6,000. Right? Like it's 6,000 megahertz, but the cast latency is kind of low. Now, what you could do is just like get this bundle, like, oh, you can upgrade. Wait. You can upgrade. What? Can I see the upgrade? Like, what's the upgrade RAM? Upgrade to Corsair Vengeance RGB 32 gigabytes for $15. Where? Oh, fuck, that's not what I wanted. But I want to know what that other RAM is. The only upgrades capacity? Oh. Is this only 16 gigabytes? Dude, I hate how they do the specs here. It's so weird. They have like motherboard, then the RAM, and then they have CPU specs, and then they have it's so out of place. It's so weird. How do you know what the other RAM is? Do they put it somewhere? Because my only concern is that I don't like that RAM. You blind? No, you just upgrade to Corsair Vengeance RGB. 32 for $15 or 64 for $130. This is not Corsair Vengeance. Are you blind? It's a completely different RAM kit. I just wanted to see what that other RAM kit was that you could upgrade to. Are you blind? You pay $15 for Corsair Vengeance. It's a completely different brand. Are you blind? RAM's entitled though? Yeah. That's fair. But I want to know about this Corsair Vengeance RGB that you could upgrade to. Yes, but the upgrade capacity has the same CAS. I've been on Micro Center and saw this deal. So you know exactly which RAM kit that is? Because, I mean, it's just a very broad title, so it could be, like, so many different kits of RAM. Oh, damn, he tilted it up at the last second. Yeah, that would be my only concern. Out of that whole entire bundle, I'm just like, that RAM's a bit slow. But, you know, we're not talking like massive difference, but it would make a difference in like a game like Helldivers, where RAM, speed, and CPU do make a decent play. But what I was trying to say is that you could get that kit with the bundle, because the bundle's a really good deal, and you could just sell the RAM on like eBay or something like that, Hell, you might even be able to ask them to like exchange it. I've heard pretty cool people work at Micro Center, so you might be like able to find a ram kit with a better cast latency, similar timing, similar speed, but better cast latency, and just be like, hey, would you could you make this a bundle for me or something like that? If the Corsair Vengeance RGB 32 gigabytes is 32, I would 100% get that one. Because cast latency is one of those things that does actually make a decent difference on Ryzen. Like, it might be 32. There is no option for 32. I'm confused. Gonna have to reinstall my Windows today. An update fucked up, and now I get like thrown errors all the time. Oof, that sucks. Good luck, bro. Stuff. That's rough. Yeah, I would just like go to Micro Center. People are cool in the sense that from all the content I've seen about them, they have some very cool employees and they're very flexible on things. So if you just like come to them and be like, hey, I really want this bundle, but the RAM's slow, like the cast latency's low or high. Is there any like way we could like swap it out for a kit that has like, I would say get to as close to 30 as you can on cast latency. But you don't have to pay like the premium and get you to 30. So like 32 would be more than fine. 36? That's a bit high. I've been with my PC just freezing out of nowhere. I legit just accept it. Is your computer still crashing any? You told me like what was it? On our last day off that your game is it doing that a lot to you? I thought it was like that one time. Does it at least once a week? Are you restarting your computer pretty regularly or no? And when it crashes, what does it do? Does like a blue screen show up? Does a green screen show up? Does it just go black?
Mission map updated.
After I give you the tech talk? Yeah. It just freezes? So it just like screen freezes and then that does sound like a driver issue. It's probably graphics related, would be my guess. It does nothing, but it freezes. Power button. What's a driver? It's the software that like communicates between Windows and the actual like GPU itself, right? No, I don't think so, Annie. Yours sounds like a kind of an issue probably with the drivers, similar to like what I've been telling people is to reinstall their graphics drivers. You do a clean install of them and maybe that could be it. Yeah. And he's got a 40 series graphics card. So I'm like, I think she just needs to reinstall or revert back to a previous driver. But talking through Annie through that is probably not going to work out. So I kind of have to explain it to her, then she can explain it to her brother.
I'm sorry.
The video you might want to go back to December 2024. See, I actually did the opposite. I didn't go with the December drivers. I went to the December drivers and then off stream I was like kind of testing it, and my game started crashing, and my computer even crashed due to a driver error when I did that. So I reverted back to the most recent NVIDIA drivers, but just doing a clean install for me fixed the problem. I just DDUing your driver and then going to the most recent was fine. From the report with like Gamers Nexus, they basically just showed that the majority of the crashing is coming from the newer form of DLSS and frame gen. So, but I mean, they can't obviously report on everything, but that's the ones that they could easily recreate. And he hates sharing your screen or showing your screen to me. You don't know how many times I tried to get her to do that, and she's like, no, I'll just take a screenshot of it.
Extraction is available.
Just join chat. Yo. Might be the Discord overlay. Me and Annie send Discord a lot. And I doubt she's even using the Discord overlay right now.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Yesterday while driving, my right mirror glass like just let go of the glue and shattered. Oh shit. Yeah, I would, Annie, I'll type it for you out after streams, then you can like give it to your brother on like what I think you should do, at least in the meantime. I would start off with just a driver update or like driver reinstall. See what happens. And if it continues, I would probably do like a new install of Windows. You can keep your files. You'll have to reinstall like programs and stuff like that, but I would probably do that. I kind of doubt that you probably reinstalled Windows in a while. Like it's probably been a very long time since you reinstalled Windows. Or like done anything like that, so. Do you have the new NVIDIA app? Yeah, and he's got it. Everybody pretty much has it. Whole PC locking up. Sounds like more than graphics though. Well, a graphics driver crashing can easily cause that.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Dun, dun, dun.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
It's unfortunate though that she's not getting like a blue screen or a green screen, because then we could get a code and then we could just figure out what's going on. But my money's on graphics at the moment, just because NVIDIA themselves have had so many issues. Like, you guys are absolutely right. Like, NVIDIA has had some really bad issues at the moment.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Luckily for myself, just reinstalling, and I've known quite a few other people, just reinstalling graphics drivers, putting them back on, totally fine.
Liberty has seen you through.
That isn't the case for everybody. Like J.S. Newcomb was telling me, he had to revert back to December to get it stable. Like I said earlier in the conversation, I went to December and I started getting green screen crashes, whereas literally the graphics driver was crashing. And I was like, okay, that fucking sucks. Let me update. Oh shit. Yeah, thanks, Trindle. live. By the way, sheet 2 for a bit, messing with. Part of me just wants to give Trindle perms so he can just do the fucking announcement. Sorry, having a bad day, not focused on streaming. No, you're fine, Trindle. That's my bad. I was goofball and didn't even think about it. You're good, dude. Whatever's going on, hope it's okay. Yeah, my game started running so much better when I reinstalled graphics drivers. I deleted shader cache, and I turned back on DirectX 11. I actually did a side-by-side comparison between DirectX 11 and DirectX 12. I actually did, like, when I first started playing the game, like, a year ago, I saw no difference. It did not improve my, like, performance at all. But recently, I turned on DirectX 11, and I am seeing performance upgrades. Now, it more or less improves the maximum FPS. It doesn't really improve the minimum FPS, more or less. I'm still seeing the same minimums on DirectX 12 or DirectX 11, but, like, a great example is when you're in the ship, my game is running like almost like 50% more FPS, which is kind of hilarious. All right, I just wanted to take a screenshot of the cooldown for a good YouTube thumbnail. How do you enable DirectX 11 launch options? Yeah, it's in launch options. I can show it to you. It should just be use DLL. I don't even think you need that first part, but I think it's literally just use and then launch option. I don't think you need the first part. I think I just copy and pasted more than I needed. But it works, so it's fine. So I did get an interesting conversation with the devs yesterday. They were watching the stream, or at least one of them was watching the stream, and he heard us talking about the ragdoll persisting, and he just ended up saying, I haven't heard of this happening. And then he mentioned that he looked at some of the values and stuff like that, and he was alluding to the fact that it looks like nothing changed, which I thought was very interesting. No. Dude, can I not take a screenshot of that? No! I can't have my... That's annoying. I have to, like... Probably have to, like, print screen then? Old-fashioned way? That's so annoying. I couldn't do a fucking... Couldn't do a fucking screenshot. Too many binds. Just have to crop it. All right, let's see if that works. Want to ask, has Arrowhead taken over the game engine that they're developing? Yeah. Yeah, very much so. They've even started to hire like I've been told that like Fat Shark developers, ones that worked on like Dark Tide stuff, have started to work alongside them. So they very much have like taken control and like have started modifying and stuff. So, yeah, I thought it was really interesting that they basically they alluded to the fact that they had not seen any changes in the values, and I was like, well, obviously my opinion on that and a lot of our findings is like anecdotal, because I don't think anyone has like proper evidence to support that the ragdoll is different. Like I don't know if I've seen anyone do like side-by-side comparisons like scientifically. It's mostly just you know, people saying that it's worse and it's been reverted. Kind of similar to the AMR and counter sniper bug that people swear is there. But I was just telling them, like, anecdotally, like it seems worse. Like there's something wrong. The small rockets seem to have the larger explosion radius again. Do you know the original name? Autodesk Stingray. My bet is there's a ghost in the game. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, apparently for me, the game doesn't even start in DirectX 11. What the fuck? It's weird. What's your professional opinion? As a professional gamer, anecdotally, I believe that the ragdoll is worse than the 60-day update. When the 60-day update happened, it was a very black screen and a crash every time. My game also black screened the first couple times with DirectX 11. Just let it do its thing. Don't alt tab. Don't touch it. Just let it do its thing. That was mentioned on one of the help things for DirectX 11 on Steam, where the first couple times you launched in DirectX 11, I think it's doing like a shader cache or something like that, and if you fuck with it, it'll crash. Anyways, yeah, I strongly believe that something has changed in between 60-day update and today. Ragdoll is atrocious. Now, I use it as an excuse to also talk about rocket striders and cannon turrets again, though. So we'll see if that does anything, but. It, like, at the end of the day, it could be true, though, right? Like, nothing actually has changed. It's just our ragdoll fatigue has progressed. And it's the Mandela effect where, like, everybody just says it's changed or it's gotten worse.
Surprise, motherfucker.
But it actually hasn't.
Sup, Maple?
Yo!
I'm a fellow streamer, but my heart is on YouTube. Did a montage recently. Would love if you could check it out.
Thank you for the 10, hater of many things. But we don't really do the whole, like, pay for me to watch things. I appreciate the 10, that's very kind. But the whole self-promotion thing. I don't really recommend doing that, even if you're paying people for it. If I'm being honest with you, recommend not doing that.
Calling in reinforcements.
How noticeable? Oh, it's huge. Like, it's like 3+ minutes. So there's long pause with the ragdoll. I'll mention that. Because that's something that is like less anecdotal. That's something that's like, I think we can point to easier than like explosion distance. Because they were specifically talking about like the explosion distance radiuses and stuff like that. They're like, yeah, I can't see any differences between the 6-day update and what we have now. And I was like, okay, fair enough. You know, obviously it is anecdotal. We obviously didn't prepare for it to be like to look for changes, so hard to say. But yeah, I can point towards the extreme pause after a ragdoll as one of them. Whereas with the 6-day update, when you got ragdolled, you were like standing up a lot faster. Damn! Use of weapons with a fantastically placed get the sub. That first one's amazing on Master Cat. It's awesome. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted use of weapons. Very kind. Very kind. I hate the pause at the rebuild. Yeah, and I think that's probably, I kind of forgot to mention that one. I think there's a bug on the ground. Yeah, there is. I forgot to mention that one, so thank you for reminding me. I'll mention that to them. Because most of the other changes are like, you know, the explosion distance stuff like that, and it's like anecdotally, like I can say that it just seems way more annoying, but you know. Thank you so much, use of weapons. Dirty Mango, god damn it, not exactly. What Jason Newsom's talking about is that in the 6-day update, that was when they added the option to stay prone or not, but you could get up immediately instead of being prone, right? Now, there's a massive like delay between like when you actually stand up, right? You're absolutely right that they did add that, but they added that at the exact same time. They made it faster to get up from ragdoll. Like they reduced the time you would spend. I know, they're definitely caused an issue with the feature. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Sure. But they were added at the same time and they didn't conflict with one another, which is what I'm trying to say. Like, so it's, I don't think it's clear that that is the issue. I don't think we can make that statement is what I'm trying to say. Right? I definitely don't think we can make that statement. It could be a lot of different things that could be causing it. Because essentially we're back to like the same speed it used to be when getting ragdolled, right? Whereas we had that feature and we had faster stand-up times before. Is he dead? Or you just despawn? What the fuck happened? Mr. Birthday stream? Let's call it a... Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. You didn't have to do that. More question, either Maple or chat. I can't use my existing AM4 heatsink with an AM5 chip, correct? You can. Just check your like cooler. Some coolers are able to like do both. Because AM5 I think were pretty smart, or AMD was pretty smart, and they did it in such a way that like it should do both. The force of explosions seems to be stronger in reverted 2. I did mention that, but I had to say like anecdotally because it's like I have no like proper evidence to support it. I'm just telling you that like ragdolling seems worse. So, yeah, it could be a fix to the snake divers. Yeah, maybe Mango. That's fair. They tried to fix it several times, and maybe one of those fixes. But I think it was happening before snake divers was even a thing. Because snake divers happened, I think even before that, if I remember correctly.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Could be wrong. Oh, damn! Use a weapon. Oh, no, that's humans do. Thanks, humans do. I don't know why I said use weapons again. What do you think humans do? Yeah, just check your cooler, like Google it, and they'll tell you what it's compatible with. Some of them you can like contact and ask them for like a bracket for particular motherboards or like platforms, but I'm fairly certain that it's the same mounting for AM5 and AM4 if I remember correctly. Did I forget to bring the mech? What the hell? I just realized I forgot to bring the mech. Thank you so much. Thanks, you do. Let me know if you have any more questions, brother. And, yeah. Good luck with the PC. That's exciting. You're on your way to it. Sick build. I'd say the biggest piece of luck that you need, though, is just the graphics card. Everything else, I think, is, like, quite easy to bring together, but the damn graphics card, man. Those are a pain in the ass. But I would probably recommend going more like AMD with like the 9070 or something like that. 9070 XT if you can. Those are good purchases right now. Half a sick build. I'm still running bitch of a 1070. That's fair. That's fair. It'll come eventually. Yeah, fair enough. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's not good. I don't really have what it takes to kill those guys. Hopefully that lands close enough.
Calling down objective equipment. Calling down a sentry. Surprise, motherfucker.
Jumping on the GG giving Maple money train. THX for all the entertainment.
No worries, man. I appreciate the 10. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mango. Thank you for the 5 gifted once again from both of you, and thank you for the 10 from Mango. Appreciate it. So nice. It all helps keep the streams coming. Keeps me able to keep streaming. So thank you. Means a lot. Means a lot. All right, I think we're good. Whoa, relax. Whew. Come on, put your head in. Oh. Charger. Just at the last one. Let's get the fuck out of here. Money motivates. You're not wrong. Try so much more complicated of a game to build stuff. Yes and no. Right, like Valorant's pretty complicated too with like the building system. That wait, did I not blow that one up? Did I like just assume that I did? Can't see this guy's butt. I'm like shooting at shadows. Oh yeah, that guy's butt's dead. I did miss it. I did miss it. Was there a body in the way? Like I was so confident that I hit it. Hopefully we can get an angle here. Weird. I was so confident that I shot it. I think I like shot it and immediately looked away, so that didn't help. I do that. That guy's missing a butt. Dick, you're supposed to be have lost a butt. There are times where I feel like Valheim is more complicated just because of like the building system, Annie. Like with the structural supports and stuff like that, like things breaking all the time. Shrouded feels a little bit easier just because you don't have to worry about gravity. There's just a lot of menus. That's my problem with the Enshrouded is the menus. There's so many of them. And just like understanding all the different features. But it's like there's so much going on. You didn't even make a rake? I did make a rake.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters.
I did make a rake in Enshrouded. I think we just misplaced it or something. Because on our first house, Annie, I used the rake. Made another one? No, you're fine. They're cheap. Not the problem. What's changed with the mech upgrade? 35% decrease in cooldown if you're on a planet with the DSS. It's pretty insane. I forgot to bring the mech for some reason on this mission. I don't know why I forgot, but I did. I can't help myself to bring the dagger. I love the dagger for Shriekers. It feels so good. It feels so fucking good.
Requesting air support.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Took no damage. Easy. Doom, doom, doom. Dagger's often too underrated. I agree. I do think a lot of people underrate it. Dagger is also broken as well. It's the scythe dagger and sickle, yeah. Use it while it's there. We don't know how long it's going to be broken for, so go crazy, you know? Oh. Oh. I just got a driver crash. My stream PC just crashed. Or gaming PC just crashed. It's a driver crash. Straight up driver crash. Wow. Crazy. NVIDIA's fucking up. Daily NVIDIA L. Oh, fuck. Heck, what I sent you. I don't know what that means. Give it a moment. Hopefully it restarts. I got this same crash, though, using that driver, Jason Ingram. That's why I upgraded. I played 5 minutes of Helldivers, and I got this crash on 566.36. So I don't know. I've been playing for the last week or two, week and a half on the latest driver, and I haven't had the crash, so I don't know. All right, let's get back in the game. All right, Emmy sent me some pictures. That looks nice, honey. What are you building? Oh no, I don't have any sound. Oh no. Why don't I have any sound? Fucking Windows, dude. It's set properly. Fucking Windows, dude. I think I have to restart my game. This sometimes happens when Windows restarts. For some reason, Windows fails to do audio correctly after a crash. 1 second. Spanning our territory. Luckily, I have a stream PC, though. So this is not a problem. Annie on the Linux train? Oh my god, Annie on Linux would be amazing. Maybe one day, though. If Windows keeps making bad decisions and Linux makes some good ones. What's Linux? It's another operating system. Just like how Apple has their own and Windows has their own. Like Microsoft has their own. Linux is like an open source operating system. It has some benefits to it. It's very lightweight and it's very customizable, but it's not exactly the most user-friendly experience. It's definitely getting better, and people are starting to adopt it more. But it doesn't always have like the biggest adoption. So I'd just like to interject for a moment. What you're referring to as Linux is in fact we just got actually. I had to hit her with the stall man copy passes. Sorry. It's fine. It's fine. Annie's not gonna get it though. So that's funny. All right. Cool. We good? I think we're back. I heard sounds just now, so I think my sound is back. When in doubt with tech, just restart. Just restart. My guy just, dude, he actually got the fucking glasses out and just nerded us with that coffee pasta. I'm surprised you had that available right then, bro. Stuff. You got that so fast. We had literally just started talking about Linux. You like had that ready. Like in your paste spin or something. Like, dude's just got a massive text file of like copy pastas ready.
Super Earth. Oh.
This is a nerd stream? Of course it is. Of course it is. Alright. Let's get to diving again. Googling Stallman copy pasta takes 2 seconds. Fair enough. Fair enough. But like I wouldn't even know what it would be called. You know? So the fact that you knew it, hats off to you. Look at nobody using the Mech. I'm actually like really surprised. There's a dedicated GitHub for hosting the full copy pasta. That's funny. But the Linux user that is probably the most obnoxious is the one that tells you all the conspiracy theories about Windows. We get them every like 6 months or something like that. Can I share the link? Sure, go for it. It's the person that's always there, like, you know, telling you about like Windows is gonna go subscription based. It was said it's gonna go there next week. You better get on Windows or Linux, bro. Like they're always conspiracy theories, right? Or they're taking things out of context, like real hard. What's the newest drama? We don't really have any. Cooldown isn't the next weak point. That's why people just don't want to use it until it's a tank. Mechs are like incredibly powerful. Like they're incredibly powerful and they are quite tanky. You just can't use it as a tank because it's not a tank, right? People have this like imagination that a mech is a tank, and it's just like I feel like you're always just gonna be left disappointed to some extent because they do absorb a good amount of damage, especially compared to what they used to be able to take. And with like good piloting, like they are insanely powerful. And with the new cooldown, you can actually play like really risky because the cooldown is actually like quite manageable now. Like, dude, 5 minutes, 6 to 7 if you have the 20%, 25% increase cooldown is like kind of crazy. Just waiting for these guys to pop their head on the ground. Oh! Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Whoa! I don't know why these guys ditched this objective. The mech is not a tank, but the weapon, it's a weapons platform. Ooh, well said. Hey, the camera angle. Yeah, the camera angle on the mech, I wish it was just a little higher on average. The problem is if you go like up a hill, the camera angle does not adjust fast enough, so you're like looking at the ass of the mech for too long. annoyingly. It takes way too long. So if it just like hovered above the mech a little bit more often, I would definitely appreciate it more. Or it was just faster to adjust, I guess, would be the other way to look at it. So, but the mechs are like, I think, incredibly powerful. The only like real issue with mechs is the bot front. The bot front feels pretty bad with mechs. Like, you can make them work, but it's quite difficult. Even with the new cooldown, it's quite difficult. Surprised that the mech exploded back there. Didn't get you. As soon as it explodes, stim. Because the mech doesn't kill you anymore. You'll just like take some damage. And then usually the enemy that killed you will then start doing damage to you. So just as soon as you die, stim. Or if you think you're about to die, stim. Says vehicle bay. Yeah, I mean vehicle bay would be nice. I still want to see like explosive damage resistance for the mech. And then, you know, stratagem launcher obviously, like we always talk about, and maybe innately giving it some cooldown reduction. Explosions never kill you, the impacts do. The explosions definitely do a lot of damage though. They will take out your arms all the time. So I'm not sure what you mean by that. They'll take your arms out and they will destroy your mech. I don't know how many times I've died to a 500 kg or just some kind of explosion like nearby. So explosive damage resistance would help a ton with keeping your arms alive and just in general, like not losing so much HP to explosions. Trophy system from upcoming rockets. That'd be sick if you could like absorb like 50 rockets or projectiles, like small projectiles for a little bit. Because I haven't really used the mech in a while, I'm typically the bot squid front too. On squids, it works really well. Like you could just run down the objectives with the mech, especially the Emancipator mech. Just add a frontal shield. I don't think they want the mech to be a tank though. But maybe we might get a tank variant that is like less powerful gun-wise, but more tanky. Like I think they're aiming for the mech to be a glass cannon. It's a mobile turret. But everybody has this like imagination that mechs are supposed to be like what we see in like Gundam games and shit like that. But in this, they're trying to do like more of like they're a weapons platform, you know, just driving around with big guns on the side. But maybe they'll do like a tankier one in the future, like a Reinhardt shield with like some kind of like melee weapon or something. Because I know people would love a melee mech. I know that. So if they could come up, or like just a flamethrower with a fucking energy shield even. I think people would really go for that. Or, just like people have been saying for a while, they just like merge the two mechs into one, and then they allow you to change out weapons, right? Freely. You know, you have an energy shield of some kind, and then you have like a, you know, an autocannon of some kind, and then you just swap them in and out. You could do a double Gatling gun if you wanted, or something like that. That level of freedom would be really interesting. And I think a lot of people would go crazy for that. As long as there's no like super broken combinations, I'm sure people will go crazy for it. Lumber, yeah, flamethrower, anti-tank, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they'll ever go for that. Maybe you'll have a teammate that heals you while you drive around. I think that's more plausible. Because I don't think they want you just sitting in your mech and you have an angel guard dog follow you around and it's healing your mech. But like a teammate following you around with the angel guard dog repairing your mech, I could easily see them do that. That level of teamwork could probably make sense. Strategy launcher for the first game is what's missing for me. It's on the mech. It's just not activated. But you can see it. We've been coping and hoping that they're gonna enable it for like 8 months now. So who knows when we're actually gonna get it. They also mentioned making an attachment point. I don't think that was officially. I think there was a joke about that. Because I think they saw us messing around with standing on top of it. I definitely hope that if they ever do add the tank has that like Halo Scorpion tank kind of vibe where like people can hop on the side if there isn't a space inside the tank. Directional shield glitch should be implemented somehow. You mean the directional shield when you're like in stuff? Yeah, guys, I don't think they want the mech to be tanky. At least the versions of mech that we currently have, right? Phil said they should do it. Oh, okay, that was just like a... That would be cool if they did it kind of thing. Fair enough. My mate should jump on top. Yeah, same with mine. And it works quite well. I mean, it's a little glitchy because obviously they'll be like a little bit lagging behind you, but like it works. It reminds me of Battlefield 3. Same kind of thing. When you're standing on the jeeps and they were kind of glitching behind you. It does so much damage. What? What? Spot is there. Yeah. So, if you guys have never looked at it, just to the right of the hatch, kind of like where I'm pointing at right there, there's like a box. And if you look at it in the first game, like the stratagem launcher and what it looks like, that's exactly what it looks like. And if you look at all the vehicles that are in the game or have been leaked, they all have that box. I think the FFV doesn't, obviously, because you stick your head out. But, yeah. They all have it to some extent, so I don't know when it's gonna be added, but it's definitely there. And my theory was when they added the FRV, being able to like throw stratagems out the side. That's not it. It's a tube. Then what the hell is that thing on the side? That looks exactly like it should pop up and then shoot a stratagem. That's really not it. Really? It reminds me of like a, you know, the old Japanese car, or I guess it was like cars in the 90s in general that had like the pop-up lights. It looks like it would be a perfect launcher for it. The perfect spot. Really? It would just like pop up. With a board game picture? I don't have the board game picture, so I can't look at it. But also, like, all the vehicles have it, so I just assumed that that would be the stratagem launcher. And it reminds me of what the first game had. So one thing that's certain, that if we get the stratagem launcher, we'll never get rearming. I'll be honest, I don't give a shit about rearming. I've always had this point where I don't care for it. Like, just decreasing the cooldown and giving me more usage is more than enough for me.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Like, I don't care for the rearming thing, man. I don't have that level of emotional connection to my mech. It's a tool. It's not a Gundam. Nor do I, but the outcry is large. There's a lot of people that just want to stay in a mech the entire time. Did I just step on my teammate? I'm sorry, dude. I think I just stepped on you. Fucking reading chat and driving. Was he visible? Or was he invisible diving? Fuck. My own mech just destroyed my own alarm. Shit. Rearming just fulfills that fantasy. I feel like I could be a battlefield engineer regardless, though. I just call in another mech. Just like how in like a lot of games where you're like a battlefield engineer, you just call in a turret, you know? Maybe I just don't play enough mech games and Gundam games. But I just call in another mech. Yo, what up, Fatal? How you doing, buddy? How's the internet going for you?
Package acquired. Tagging map. East, 300 meters. Dropping package. Sending in an eagle. Going down a sentry.
I think people want their mech to be like a Titanfall Titan. I'm those people, but I get why it doesn't work that way. I mean, even in Titanfall, you're not in your mech the entire time. It's like a... Well, at least I only remember the multiplayer. I don't have anything blowed up.
Package acquired.
1 minute, I can call in a new one. I don't think you should be able to stay in the mech the entire game. That's why, like, I'm against rearming. Mech rearm means what? Like another stratagem slot for it? Use 2 slots? What a waste. The devs, once upon a time, gave out, like, a bunch of ideas they were thinking about adding. One of them was, like, a POI that you could find on the map randomly that would, like, reload your mech. Another one was, like, a stratagem slot. Another one... And there was 2 types of stratagem slot. One was, like, you call down, like, a thing, and then you walk into the thing, and then it reloads it. Or the other one was, like, you interact with, like, some munitions, and you walk up to your mech, and you reload it. But it's, like... Like, for, like, a roleplay scenario, mil sim roleplay, like, yeah, fair enough. I think people would probably interact with that. From, like, a pure gameplay perspective, I'd just give me a lower cooldown and maybe even more ammo, and I'm more than happy with mechs. Give me some explosive damage. A little bit of mech customization here or there. As far as, like, what weapon systems we can use. So many little fuckers, dude. I thought the mech cooldown upgrade is happening when we tried to liberate Winston to help complete the MO. We already did. Yeah, we got the upgrade. We're done. The upgrade, the MO finished immediately, and we're good. Internet is popping. My old 1000 M connection. Woo! Nice, Fatal. Nice, dude. Congratulations. It's a lot of impalers staring at me. That's annoying. We still need to fix that right there. Is there a spot that you can actually shoot to get it consistently? I feel like no. We'll come back to it. No, I mean, the ammo is completed. I'm not sure what you mean then.
Dropping a pin, southwest, 100 meters.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting sentry.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Okay, hiding his face from me. How am I missing that arm? That should be close enough. Yep.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
You should get a retrieval strategy with like a heavy lift pelican hovers you, hook up straps, get bonus something for recovery. Pretty cool side objective. Imagine a statue of a helldiver that's like a memorial or something. You gotta extract with it. Like that's the objective. Maybe. Seems like the walls in my new apartment are like reinforced since my mesh network is struggling to get the whole place covered. Ah. Love mechs for taking on Meganess. I mean, this is why I'm saying like I feel like mechs are like absolutely insane, and that's why I'm like I'm surprised people don't. I think people just don't realize how good they are. Like with a little bit of care about how you're driving the mech, they're broken. Even in their current form. And then even before the 35% on the cooldown. Now with 35% cooldown, I could literally just stay in a mech the entire game. No mech, more fun? I don't know, dude. I'm having lots of fun without you. Biggest threat to mechs. Allied turrets. They kind of make it easy. Bring a mech to a bot mission then. Highly recommend. You don't drive a mech, you pilot it. I don't know, dude. I'm picturing my helldiver with a steering wheel, like a Logitech steering wheel. Bot D's. It's a Logitech steering wheel, and then that Logitech controller that's now at the bottom of the seafloor with the Titanic. Yeah, that one too. That's how real divers dive, you know what I mean? That's that realistic, real life kind of sim. To some extent, I hate the new ragdolling for the autocannon, because you have to wait for his like arm to like come back. Especially in a situation like that where I can't see his arm to shoot it again. Fuck! My arm! Can I even get through there? No, I think these are just like a bunch of patrols that got stuck. I don't even know where that guy's went.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Was your new mech upgrade? Yeah, 35% decrease in cooldown speed or cooldown time if you're on a planet with the DSS. Will stratagem launcher be too strong? No. I mean, this is also just mech on DSS planets, right? It's not overall. And also, mechs are still somewhat hard to use. It's not like they're easy to use all the time. They still require a pretty decent amount of, like, you know, game knowledge and patience to use 100%. Especially on certain factions. Stratagem launcher would be more of a quality of life. No, I think it is an absolute power creep on it, but like there's certain stratagems that would work extremely well with a stratagem launcher or certain things. It would allow your ammunition to go much farther. Would anyone want to go in that submarine? No. No toilet? Well, I mean, you just go to the washroom before you get on board, honey. Then bring a piss cup. So, 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like stratagem launch is going to be a really big upgrade for the mechs. Would it be overpowered? Probably not. But it's definitely like big. Like it allows you to call in reinforcements. It allows you to call in stratagems to allow you to save ammo. Like you could do this you could do this total engineer playthrough where you like are in a mech throwing out sentries and then just allowing your sentries to kill things for you instead of you getting out. You know what I mean? Like things like that I think would be insane. Oh my god. Oh, it's a 380. Extremely close. I already lost my arm!
Extraction complete.
I don't even think I shot my arc thrower once that mission.
Another victory for the right side.
FFV passengers should be able to arm stratagems inside and drop out the window. Oh, you mean like without sticking your head out the window? I think it makes for some funnier moments the way they did it though, Jason Newcomb, because your person driving the FRV could crash while you're typing in or trying to throw the stratagem and it goes flying. I think it makes for some hilarious moments. They probably did it on purpose to force you to go outside the window. That's my guess. Strafing run closes Ball Titan holes, right? No, it shouldn't. I'm fairly certain it doesn't have enough demo force. Right? I'm fairly certain it doesn't have enough demo force. Help me out. I can't remember. We tested them all. I don't remember. Because it's like the same as Gatling Barrage, and Gatling Barrage couldn't do it. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it does not break Ball Titan nests. Fairly certain. I'm like 90% certain. Last time I was playing Bugs Pres Train, I did bring an Emancipator. Loved it. Yeah, it's really good. And if you're like accurate with the Emancipator, you can like one tap the stuff. 500 kg equivalent. Yeah, it's like Hell Pod, No, I mean, not. It doesn't have to be 500 kg equivalent. It could be an Eagle Airstrike. Eagle Airstrike, for instance, closes the Baltite nest. So like Hellpod, 500 kg, Eagle Airstrike, Gas Strike. I think Eagle Smoke, but you need to get a projectile to land on it. You know, obviously there's a bunch of barrages that can do it, the larger ones. Just imagine there's no seatbelts in the mech. They should have kept it at like 2 call-ins and given them the strat launcher. More ammo, let the guard dogs guard them. I don't know. They obviously went for a different angle, and I think it's fine. It needs 40 demo and strafing's 30. There you go. Yeah, there you go. I wish TNT had the demo force to close bottom side holes. That's what I said in my review of the Borderline Justice War Bond. I felt like the TNT was not living up to its name. I felt as if it was missing something, right? And I was like, okay, just bring it down to 3 dynamites and give it more demo force, right? Give it like a larger AoE and give it more demo force. And then all of a sudden, I think it's like pretty interesting. It's a more interesting version than it currently is. Because right now, it kind of feels like a buffed up frag grenade without the shrapnel, with a very long fuse. But like, I should be able to throw it next to a fabricator and kill a fabricator. I should be able to throw it like maybe next to an illuminate ship without a shield, and it blows it up. I should be able to throw it into a Baltine nest and blow it up. Or next to a regular bug hole and blow it up, right? Things like that, I think, would fit the idea of a TNT, and then obviously bigger explosion radius. I want it to be big, and I think if we went down to 3 uses of it, I think that'd be really cool. Hell, you can even make the fuse from 5 seconds to 7 seconds if you feel like 5 seconds would be too low for that kind of stuff. Oh, God. Ow, Shrieker, stop it! Dicks. T-Wayne, you got him? He does not have him. A new... Oh! Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see the black hole, dude. OLED strikes again. Fuck. You see, and I should have known that was going to be a thing because we're on a fucking nuke nursery chambers. So those fucking holes are all over the place. Well, hey, we only got to wait 6 minutes, 34 seconds. Holy shit. Dude, there's only one Shrieker nest up right now. What the fuck? Why is there a million of them?
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver combat zone.
My leg broke. Ow. Jesus. Looney Tunes death feels like it. That little jiggly little butt on that thing. I always think of like scavengers as like those fat kids, you know, those ones that are like really round.
Objective critical stratagem available.
You know what I mean? Every time I look at a scavenger, that's what I think of. It's like a little fat kid. Not particularly tall.
Calling in reinforcements.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Unfortunately, I think my everything is in that hole. No, I went flying, right? No, I went flying, so we're good. I can get my shit.
Requesting air support.
Tell me what you think of America. I think of freedom. I think a lack of geographical knowledge. Guns. Ah, fuck. I don't know if I get my shit.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
Freedom. Sorry, the illusion of freedom. Enslavement to corporations. Is that better? Dyslexia strikes again. Tell me what you really think of America. Didn't I answer that? What's wrong? There's no dyslexic problem there. I read that properly.
Small time. Reinforcing.
Request approved.
And he's gaslighting me and telling me that I'm dyslexic. It's a dyslexic moment. I'm like,
An eagle.
then I said that. Said what? I don't know what's happening. God damn it. Do I really got to deal with so many? I just want to just find a way to climb up this. We chill? No, we're not chill.
Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
Oh shit. Okay. I wish you could like I mean I get why they don't put ragdoll on that shit, but like I wish you could like shoot it down.
Forcing.
I don't think the game's gonna let me climb this though. Oh wait, I think there's tech. Little wall run. I think I have to dive. Yes. I'm so proud of myself. This is a I'm proud of myself moment, chat. I'm so proud of myself. We got that wall run tech. I just realized I have 3 thermites that I just didn't throw at the Palatines. I don't know why I didn't. Damn, that guy's a fucking 4th of July sparkler. Look at him. My god. Do we have resupply? No. I think they ate them all. We got a munchkin on this team. Munched it all up. There is a resupply back there, though. You can't turn off the hoverback, really? No. No, you can't. Well, you could take it off, but then it just goes flying into the sky. Dyslexia is not real. Are you crazy? True. It's just my whole entire life, people have been gaslighting me, saying I read wrong. I bet when you read my vows, I'm gonna definitely tell that story about me coming onto your stream and seeing the dyslexia tag. Okay. Okay, Annie. D-Rock Galactic players, no. You should ask before double dipping.
Sending in an eagle.
Well, I wasn't worried about it because it was just about to come off cooldown.
Terminate outpost.
I played more than enough Deep-Rock Galactic, but the context of the game said otherwise. I hate D-Rock Galactic so much. Annie has like this livid hatred for D-Rock Galactic, like it like shit in her cereal one day or something, or like it cut her off in traffic and like scratched her car or something. You know what I mean? Like she feels personally attacked whenever like D-Rock Galactic's brought up. I don't know exactly where it comes from, other than she doesn't like the art style.
Tagging location. South.
She's not a huge art style, and like I could get where she's coming from. I also don't love the art style of D-Rock Galactic. I wish that they up-res the game. Personally, like I get why they don't, because it makes it more accessible and stuff like that, right, for people on potatoes. But I don't know. Giving people the option to up-res, I think would be pretty sick. Because there's some moments of like D-Rock where I'm like, damn, the game looks really good, but you wouldn't really notice because the textures are so fucking bad. I don't know where he's going. He just like ignored me and just kept walking. That's so awkward. Why did he do that? Anyways, he's headed home. I don't know what he's doing. I was just anticipating him to stop and then trying to puke or melee me, so I was like kind of holding my ground. Nah, he had a mission. I don't know what that mission is, but he had a mission. Like there was no enemy, so I don't know where he's going. He's still walking around. He's like pacing. He had a hard day or something. Like he's still over there. What is he doing? You okay, bud?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Off to make a new nest. I guess we did destroy his old nest, so it's kind of on us. D-Rock Galactic is the best co-op shooter on the market at the moment. Would I agree with that? Because Helldivers exists, I disagree. But prior to Helldivers, I would agree. But I guess it also depends on what kind of co-op shooter. Like if we're not including Destiny or like MMO like experiences, easily. Because as much hate as Destiny gets, like no other game does like raids or that level of content as good as Destiny. Will they upgrade the mech? Cooldown on DSS planets. Asking Helldiver streamer if he thinks another co-op shooter is best. Yeah, obviously I'm biased. How do I switch side view in Mech? I think you have to hold right click and then... Is it crouch? I don't remember what the bind is. I don't remember what the bind is. You can look for it in the options. I never swap shoulder view, but it's like hold right click and then whatever your swap shoulder view is. I don't know what my bind is. Vermintide is not a co-op shooter. It's a melee co-op game. But Vermintide is very good.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
But I wouldn't really put Vermintide and Deep Rock into the same type of game. Like, Vermintide's a Left 4 Dead-like. Darktide and Vermintide are both very good, though. At doing the Left 4 Dead-like. Space Marines 2 is also in that, too. Oh, God. Of course he does the random charge for it. That makes no fucking sense with 0 momentum. Dude, how many fucking heavies is there? I don't think I have enough ammo for this. Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't see him. Another one? Where the fuck did you come from? And of course my teammates troll and just staring at him. Oh my god. Okay, dude. Relax. That was a lot of shit they just threw at me. And another one. I gotta go for that Baltine nest though. Kind of trolling by not immediately running at it. The mech is very low HP. Wait, did I not kill him? It's like one shot. There he goes. Just ditch it.
Requesting orbital strike. Reinforcing.
Reinforcing.
Calling in reinforcements.
Dum. Pointless tunnel and make an unnecessary long grapple line, build a stick cheese. I really like Deep Rock Galactic, don't get me wrong. I really do. But there's some things about Deep Rock Galactic that kind of piss me off about co-op. I don't know who here has actually played with a friend before who's playing a different class and playing for the first time. But Deep Rock Galactic has this stupid bounty system for progression where you have to do specific missions to progress your character. But awkwardly, if you want to do a type of mission to upgrade your character and someone else wants to do an upgrade mission and you're not playing on the same class, it makes for some very awkward co-op moments. So it's one of the reasons why I don't think it's actually that good of a co-op game, because when you play with your friends, you're actively like, okay, I'll pause my progression so you can progress right now. So you almost just want to progress solo, which is... And they've never addressed it. It's been an issue since, like, when I first played the game years and years ago. I don't understand why they do it that way. It's very dumb. It should just be do a number of missions of this difficulty or something along those lines to unlock this. But it's really fucking dumb that you have to do specific missions and they don't align with the rest of your team. Like, it's just... And guys, we're talking about a co-op game. You know what I mean? Like... That's not very good. They randomized the mission assignment order only a few years ago. It was not always like that. I'm not sure, but it always... I've always remembered it being shit, so I don't know about the specifics of what they did or what they didn't do, but I can tell you when I first started playing the game, it felt like crap because of that problem. And then it still feels like crap because of that problem. I hate... Like when you want to progress and a team wants to progress at the same time, it... Ugh. Not a good idea. Like, obviously you're still progressing with, like, meta progression of, like, collecting resources. But, like, you're not progressing in the terms of, like, getting that next weapon. And that's where I like Helldivers is, like, you can literally just do anything in the game and you'll still be progressing. Everybody will progress. There's no, like, having to pause your own progression to help someone kind of thing. Yeah, you could do on a different, lower difficulty and maybe do that, but, like, I don't know. The overclock grind is kind of long, too. I think that's fine. Long-term grinds are okay for me. It's a late game thing. Been playing since 2019. You used to be able to choose an assignment and your missions lined up with everybody. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because I remember... I don't know when I got the game. When did I get the game? Does it tell me? Does it tell me when I got the game? I don't know. I've been playing... Like, I've had it for a long... I don't remember when I first installed it. But I remember this always being a thing. Most of the time it's lined up. Nah, when I was doing like weapon upgrades, they never lined up. Your earliest achievement would tell you? Oh shit. How do I even see that? I don't know what my, how do I find my earliest achievement? Like, do I just like hover over it? Oh god, I don't want to do that. I think I just said 2019 though. Dude, I'm not sure. How the fuck did I just lose both of my arms? Is it just like that body exploding next to me?
Request approved.
The hell?
Reinforcements have been launched.
So you want me to scroll down? Oh, dude, why is there always an enemy there, mate? Chill.
Calling in a hell bomb.
2020? May of 2020, I guess? I don't know. I think that's the latest. Earliest. Yeah, no, I've just had so many times when I'm playing with a friend and it's not synced up. I'm guessing the mechanic is that if they're in your group when you accept the assignment, it'll generate missions along with the people that you're playing with. Is that how it's supposed to work? Is that their thought process?
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
If that's it, I feel like that's a flawed because like you could just accept the mission solo not knowing that's how that works and then depends on the assignment. I just know for promotions don't align. I can tell you that weapon progression has not aligned whenever I was playing like literally earlier this or last year. I was like unlocking class stuff for the gunner and like it had nothing to do with my friend who was doing stuff for driller, right? Like it was completely different missions.
Sending in an eagle.
Now if you're doing the same exact assignment, they line up. Yeah, but that doesn't feel good because you have to play the exact same class as someone else. In a co-op game, I mean, that's not good. Like, that's good in a sense, but having to play the same class as someone else in order to have the same progression,
Requesting air support.
they should just do it like every other game. And it's just like, just make it a certain number of missions in general.
Dropping package.
I don't know.
Package acquired.
We're sharing weekly and holiday event assignments. Yeah, I'm just telling you that, like,
Tagging map. North
for a person that's still unlocking shit, it feels terrible. I get that, like, if you know how it works and, like, the late game stuff, you can explain it away and stuff like that. Be like, it's fine. But no, it's an absolute, like, anti-co-op system.
Terminate outpost current.
And it amazes me they haven't changed it. The majority of time I have on Deep Dark Galactic is like playing Engineer and Scout. So it's recently I was just jumping into Driller that was like level 1 and Gunner that was level 1. And it felt terrible because I was playing with people from chat. They were also progressing and it was like, well, I guess I'll do a mission for my weapon and then we'll do a mission for you for your weapon or...
Calling in
Yeah.
orbital strike.
Maybe they'll want 4 stacks grinding promotions. I don't know. But just do that for promotions then, not for like, you know, meta progression of weapons, you know? But even then, does that really matter? Like, you're still playing the game. It's not like it's really changing. It just means that everybody's progressing at the same pace rather than just one person progressing. Like, I think it just promotes people to play solo, but I don't really see the benefit of the current system. It literally just forces or it makes you want to play solo. And I think in a co-op game that's like kind of the opposite of what you want, right? Maybe you can make an argument of like, well, it's making you play a variety of different missions constantly, and it's extending out the playtime because you're not progressing as fast. But that goes into a whole other discussion. Is it respecting your time discussion, you know? Is the co-op game that I'm playing respecting my time? So, I love Deep Rock Galactic, but I don't know. I feel like that's Helldivers has technical issues. Deep Rock Galactic has weird progression issues. Yeah, man. I think everybody can agree on that one for Helldivers. Ow. He'll be dead in the next 2 business days. Don't turn! What the fuck? Oh god. The Easter hats available starting yesterday. That's cool. But those kind of things don't make me want to log into Deep Rock, I'll be honest. Oh, I'll grab the samples for the homies. Oh no, I'm stuck! Oh, that's fucking ass. I don't know how I'm not dead, though. How unfortunate. I was like, I'm gonna be a good teammate and grab the samples. I get stuck. Can't move. Body in the way. Hopefully you can do it. Oh, he picked up a weapon, dude. You picked up a weapon! Oh, Draxol stream sniped us. It's like, I recognize that name. Damn stream snipers. Love to see the potential Helldivers could reach on a current engine. I really don't. I think we would see worse issues on a current engine. I'm gonna make that take today. Hot take. I don't think the game would feel nearly as unique, and we would just have different issues on a current engine. I believe it is the uniqueness of Helldivers and the fact that it has so many systems on top of each other, interacting with each other. And then the other one is that, what am I trying to say? Oh, it's because it's a live service game. So it's constantly updating so much that they just break shit.
Another victory for the right side.
No, I didn't. I just saw a Helldiver in need of help. Okay. I think they should continue adding modern features to this engine, like Fat Shark. I'm sure they will. DLSS and AMD FSR. Like, I'm very much surprised they haven't added them. Like, as far as like things I wanted added from like a modern day perspective, like that's it. Like, I can't believe we're still on like a terrible anti-aliasing. I mean, Darktide had like DLSS 3 support on day 1. Or is it DLSS 2 point something at that point? Whatever. Like, so I'm surprised they haven't like, help us implement it. I'm guessing it's just not a priority because at the end of the day, this is more CPU bound game, but still, it would make the game look better because of a better anti-aliasing. You know? Jesus Christ. I was wondering why we were out of revives. It's even more CPU bound now? Yeah. With the AI changes? Yeah, it is. Except for cities. Cities are very GPU bound. Very GPU bound. I was looking at my performance the other day, and when you look at a city, it is a crazy GPU burden. Oh, I changed the anti-aliasing recently. Oh yeah, it looks worse. It's terrible. They bugged it out. Check out Tears of Metal. Is that a game?
The Galactic war waits for
What's Tears of Metal?
Are you ready, Helldiver?
Hey, that gives me what was that fucking game called back in the day? Twisted Metal. It reminds me of Twisted Metal when I hear that. Tears of Metal. I remember I didn't really play any Twisted Metal games on like PlayStation consoles, but I did on PSP. I remember playing a Twisted Metal game there. This is an 80s, 90s pop playlist. This is a viewer playlist. It's like a mixture of so much music. Steam page has a playtest. Tears of Metal. Tears of Metal, you say? Tears of Metal? Tears of Metal. What the fuck is this? Interesting art style. It's got a little bit of that Borderlands. So it looks like a little cell shaded, I think. Was this like a Dynasty Warriors game? It looks like a Dynasty Warriors experience. Dynasty Warriors meets I mean, right there, that reminded me of Mordor. The Mordor games. Roguelike? Oh, you make your army. That's kind of cool. What was that game that came out some time ago where it's like an open world and you create an army and it's like third person and you like attack towns. What the fuck was it called? Oh, shit. I can't remember what it's called. There's like a Bannerlord. Bannerlord, thank you. Yeah, it reminds me of Bannerlord. So it's like, okay, a little roguelike mechanic, I guess. Yeah, proper Dynasty Warriors right there. Big Dynasty Warriors vibe. So you create an army, you soup yourself up. Looks like you're battling towards this thing in the middle. That was kind of cool. Roguelike co-op hack and slash, is that what they said? Yeah, it's cool. This cat always asleep. She's a sleepy girl. But not always. You just always catch her while she's sleeping. She usually wakes up around 7 a.m. EST, so in a couple hours. So it looks like you have like abilities. Luna's kind of over it. You have a kill, you have health bar, you have shield. You have some items. I think that's the roguelike mechanic you buy. I like a good roguelike. My thing is that can they make a ranged character? I don't want to just only play melee. You know what I mean? If they come out with like different characters, I think it would appeal to me more. Sometimes I feel like playing a hack and slash, just meleeing like mindlessly and doing some big attacks, but I feel like it would also play really well to like have a range character, like a spellcaster or something like that. Be really cool. Like it's also a little bit of Kingmaker, right? Right. I can't wait for Kingmaker. I just don't know what the progression will be like in Kingmaker. Is it just going to be like unlocking weapons and stuff, or is there going to be a story? We know so little about the game, but I fucking love the idea of this fucking game. Like this game seems like so much fun. Like, I don't know about you guys, but dude, I want to play this game so bad. I'm not enough into silly games. It's just a sandbox, right? Like, I don't know. I don't think I'd have like a crazy amount of time in a game like this, but at the same time, I can see myself having a really good like 20 to 30 hours. Like, they keep saying a later and later date of 2025, so I don't know when the hell it's actually coming out, but... Like, I really want to play this. That's the next co-op game that I'm like, dude, please let me play this. Please let me play this. You've entered the more... Exactly, it reminds me of a Civ game when you are, like, driving around in tanks and stuff like that, and you're fighting cavalry. Like, it's kind of like that, but it's also... it's just so cool, man. Like, the fact that it's gonna have, like, thousands of units out, and, like, you have, like, some amount of control over your own friendly units, and it's kind of like Dynasty Warriors, but not like a hack and slash. Like, with ranged weapons and tanks, and there's an Apache helicopter at one point, there's a pickup truck, like... It also gives me like helldivers, like sandbox. Like I want to mess around with this. Let me have fun with this. You know? That sounds just so much fun to me. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how good it actually is. Because like I feel like I've seen no proper stuff. I believe it's running on Unreal Engine 5, I think. But I'm not sure. I love Unreal Engine 5 games. I love some of them. Some of them are great, some of them are fucking dog shit. But hopefully if it is on Unreal Engine 5, it's on a modern build.
Calling in reinforcements.
Where is he?
Calling down fortifications.
Catch any of the III initiative stream? No, I watched Dan stream a little bit of it. There was some space co-op game. Anything good from it? I was talking and chatting with Annie at the time, so I didn't catch it. Did I just kill him? I can't tell if I killed him or not. Sorry if I killed you, brother. How many charges are there? I've been shooting at charges for the last 2 minutes. Another one. Another one.
Calling down a sentry. Backpack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Another one. Alright, we good now? There's an impaler there. Gonna stick his head on the ground. What?
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
Is he below the ground?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, he is below the ground. I got lucky I didn't step on that mine. Unfortunately, he glitched in the ground. Whoa.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yo, why did you just shoot our teammate like that?
He's fucking up the objective for no reason.
How did he fuck it up?
He kept switching the thing. It was literally working perfectly fine.
Well,
Then
he
switched it.
He did just land on me.
Requesting air support.
Maybe he is trolling.
Calling in reinforcements.
This is one of those chaos divers games, man. I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh man, just took a deep breath. I respect that. Oh god. What is happening, man? The team is in shambles! Drive loop, road core. Oh, road core was showed off. Nice. More metal, void breakers. Okay. So a bunch of like more indie games. Gotcha. Hey, just heads up, my dude. Your mic is still open.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. I love when people say, "Yeah, I know."
Just I have to. I'm not playing on the keyboard and mouse. I'm playing on controller, so I have to every single time
Okay,
click to mute myself.
that's fair. That's fair. I just wanted to let you know. Just trying to help him out, you know. He's 5 kind of hard. You can do push to talk on PS5 or just set up your audio. So it's not so... Oh, fuck. That's unfortunate. That was a bad twist. Hopefully he doesn't kick me. Please don't kick me. Please don't kick me. It went so far. I can't activate the Seif. Oh, it's because he was quitting out. Oh my god, he quit out because I killed him. No, dude. Well. Fuck. You didn't res him? I couldn't. He was dead. Like, and then he immediately quit out. He's dead, bro. Crashed out. Morning, trash man. The trashiest of men. Oh, I was trying to grab it and use it at the same time. Went too fast. C's VPN is down, so I'm dead in the water since I'm working from home. Wait, your city has a VPN? Wait, what? City pretending to be somewhere else. Fail just leaked that he lives in like a city that has like a holographic field around it. They're pretending to be in the Caribbean right now. Leaked, leaked.
Objective completed.
All the systems need VPN to connect, so I can't do anything. What? Why do they all need a VPN? That's a very odd. Bro, listen, Wakanda. Yeah. Yeah, he does. He does live in Wakanda. Citywide green screen. That's crazy that your entire city has a VPN. Like, all traffic is done through a VPN? Well, obviously you can watch us right now, but I'm assuming it's like cellular is what you're talking to me through, maybe?
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
That's wild.
Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Is that just like the ISP that provides network in your area is like that? Probably city services are hidden.
Set you on fire.
Affirmative.
My work also requires a VPN to access the internet. No, I meant like I work for the city, so all of our stuff. Oh, okay, that makes. Okay, yeah, you were right. It was just the city uses the VPN. All right, fair enough. I was just like, the entire city is connected to a VPN. I took that a little bit too literally. That is my bad. I need iron ore. We all do, Annie. I need iron in my diet. I set up a teleporter for where the quest wants us to get iron, Annie. It's called Hearts of Iron in Enshrouded. If you want, you can just go progress it without me if you want to go get it. But if you want to wait, I've already set it up. So we can just do it after the stream. Or you can do it now. It's up to you. I'll get it? Okay. I'm being Netflixed.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
You will uninstall Hearts of Iron and take a shower. I think it's a reference to Hearts of Iron, like the game series. But I'm not sure. God damn it. Southeast. It's the most southeast you can go on the map.
Say hello to democracy.
This is actually only sees internet, not intranet. Intranet. I will always see internet.
Have a taste of democracy.
Yeah, I'm curious about that roguelike first-person shooter. There's another first-person shooter from Sony, right? Coming out that's kind of a roguelike. We saw it at the PlayStation Showcase. I don't remember what it was called. I think it had like a grapple and a jetpack and some dashing. But I thought it was a roguelike. Maybe it's not a roguelike. Maybe it's just an action game. Concord. It wasn't Concord. Good one. Good one. Good one. Next game from the Returnal studio? No, not Firebreak. Oh, for those who didn't hear, Firebreak did reach out to me. I can't tell you about what, but they did reach out to me. Poggers. No, not the new one from Housemark. It was a different game. It was first person. I'd never seen the game before. Yeah, Firebreak is a Remedy game, and then Housemark has Saros. This was different than both those games. And I think I even remember Annie saying, "This is such a you game." I'm not sure what the name. I have no idea what the name was. So I just know what it looked like. It looked kind of sci-fi, and it was first person with a little bit of bullet hell going on, I believe. So like dodging projectiles and stuff. Looked like there was a jumble jump. There might have been a grapple. There might not have been a grapple. But it looked like a game trying to do kind of like Doom combat. But yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, Firebreak, they reached out to me. So that's cool. That's cool.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Metal, I don't know what the name is. You guys are gonna tell me names and I like blanking, guys. I don't know. We can look them up afterwards. But I'm just telling you that, like, I remember a game during the PlayStation Showcase and I was like, oh, that looks cool. I'd play that. That PlayStation Showcase was actually pretty tight. I can't activate this. I don't know if you can. Ah, fuck, I didn't reload. Ah, I didn't reload. Ugh. Oh my god, what is that? Stuck. Okay, wait. Doom Dark Ages. It was not Doom Dark Ages, bro. But I am excited for Saros. I loved Housemark's Returnal. It's one of the few games that I actually bought twice for PlayStation and PC when it came to PC. It's not a common occurrence that I do that. It's pretty rare. It's pretty rare. If you guys got this, I'm gonna go finish off the Mega Nest with the mech.
There's a glitched hole that I can't destroy. I tried to destroy it with my gray pistol, and I tried to throw in incendiaries. But
Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I got it. I'll go get it. It's like stuck in the ground. It's like in the ground, kind of.
yeah. How do you deal with that?
I just throw a hell pod at it, so like one of your like extra support weapons, just throw it next to it and it'll blow it up. Or like a 500 kg
Okay.
or precision, you know, that works too.
Okay.
Oh, so you use like the area damage instead.
Exactly. Yeah, the hell pod when it comes down does a lot of damage, essentially, so
Right.
it'll blow it up.
I was wondering about that too. I was like, this is still here.
Yeah, they need to fix that. I think it was like last update they put it in the ground a little bit. Sounds like you were talking about Metal Eden. All right, sick. All right, we'll check it out after this.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital.
Okay, where's the samples at? I can hear them. The fuck is it doing up there?
Tech pack inbound.
It's actually a lot of samples. 10 commons. Did you see the helicopter crash? Yeah, I sent you that video yesterday, Annie.
For me, please.
Or the mech upgrades, 35% decrease in cooldown on DSS planets. It's a big difference.
Line of frequency. Extract when ready.
The demo is out for it? Really, Albert? Oh, shit. That's crazy. Is it like only on PS5 or is it also on PC? I'd love to try it. You did know you didn't? It's in our Discord, Annie. I sent it last night. I sent a news story about it. It's a YouTube video. It was like an hour or two after it happened. It's on PlayStation and on Steam? Oh, what the fuck? Alright, since we're like pretty safe here. Metal Eden. There's a demo! There is a demo! Yeah, I think this is it. This is a story trailer? I want gameplay, bro. They're giving me way too much story. Alright, there's something attacking my thing. Oh, fuck. I'll pay attention. Oh, rip the mech. Yeah, that's it. I didn't know there was a demo out. What the hell? Is it good? You guys tried it? Oh, fuck.
How did you manage to throw 500 kg next to us? Bruh. I just saw 500 kg next to us. Like, what the fuck's going on?
I saw it and I was just like, alright. Guess this is happening. I'm dead now.
Yeah, it's got like a dash. It's a little bit slower pace than Doom Eternal, but a little gory. It gives me Doom vibes, basically. Looks cool.
They will send everything they have to stop us.
Like, this is such a... Annie was so right. This is such a me game. I want to play this game very badly.
Sending in an eagle.
It's lagging so much for me. I had to disable hardware acceleration. Yeah, I hear a lot of this update has like borked a bunch of stuff. What game? It's Metal Eden. We saw it for the PlayStation event, Annie, and you were like, "That is such a you game" when you saw it. That's what you said, quote for quote, word for word.
Backpack inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
Morbid metals. All right. Morbid metal. Morbid metal.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I think I've seen this game. I have. I mean, they're nailing me on the music already, dude. It reminds me of like Dark Souls meets, I guess, Warframe? With a little bit of just like an action RPG in general, like with like combos and stuff, right? Maybe not Dark Souls. Maybe not that Dark Souls, but...
Surprise, motherfucker.
Fuck, please reimburse me.
Please reimburse me. I got you. Oh, shit! Oh, I thought he went so much farther, man. He turned around. God damn it. Anyways, yeah, that's a cool weapon, or cool game. I'll put it on the wish list. Yeah, Metal Eden. I'm gonna download the demo. How big is it? That's not bad. That's cool.
I got my body full across half the map. I just kept flying and flying.
You finally installed? What do you mean finally? What do you mean it arrived the next day I installed it. What do you mean finally? There's so much judgment in that statement. Finally. What? You're talking like I like waited a month. I installed it like the next day. It arrives really soon. While they finish this up, I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick.
How is the new exosuit now? Is it good?
That's not bad.
Reinforcing. Have a case of democracy.
I'm gonna be honest, bugs are like the hardest to fight.
When they swarm like that, yeah.
Yeah.
I fight a lot against turtles. When I fight against bugs, I really struggle. I can't do anything against them.
Bro, the whole chat will agree on your lazy ass. What the fuck? When it comes to tech parts, I am not lazy, Factory. Strider. What did I do? I took apart the entire computer, dusted it all, cleaned out the radiator.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
What else? Obviously, swapped out the RAM, put in the new SSD, removed the old SSD. How dirty was it? Actually, not that bad. I thought it was a lot worse. It was actually not that dusty. What is this lazy slander? They love to call me lazy. Here's what it is.
Allied destroyer.
GG's homies.
GG, have a good day.
You got an air purifier? No, I don't. I got a fucking cat that like walks all over it too. Yes. You. Look at her side eye me like, you're talking about me. He's lazy with my big rock only. What? What big rock? But no, I don't have an air purifier. I recently put an air purifier next to my AO. Big brain move. Your hair's get your computer needs that fresh air, dude. Purifier. Computer needs that fresh air. No bad air for my computer, dude. It needs the freshest of air. The freshest. But no. I mean, I'm in a basement. It's unfinished. You know, like... So I can see, like, the concrete walls and the drywall. Or not the drywall, but the insulation. Obviously, it's covered by plastic. I'm not breathing in insulation. So... No, it's just... No. I guess I don't lose that much skin, you know? Not that much dust. Not that much hair. I thought there would be more hair. I thought there would be more hair. Tour of my basement dweller setup. It's basically I'm in a portion of the basement, okay? It's like far from like noise, right? And there's like some shelving and just like random bits and bobs around me, but it's like a pretty open space. And I have my desk, my computer's on a table behind the desk, green screen behind me, and then there's like a futon, obviously for her, and that's it. It's like pretty small though. I've kind of built myself into like a little thing in the middle of a larger area. I was hoping you were in a spare bedroom. Unfinished Canadian basement, rough. It's not that... Like, the unfinished Canadian basement is totally fine. It's not that bad. It's actually great in the summertime, because it's actually cool down here. And I even got, like, a window right there. Like, I can see sunlight. No heat. I mean, there's a register right above me. I mean... But that's also why I have a heated blanket. I like a little bit extra heat on my body. So that's why you always see me with a heated blanket. I put on like the lowest setting. Like, it's a little rough in the winter when it gets like -20. But luckily, you know, register's right there, so it's not that bad. You can get a little cold down here, but heated blanket. It's fine. You can deal with it. I can deal with it. Hello, Maple. Just remember to get some sunshine, bro. Our land down under. You speak my language. Yeah, I got that vitamin D. Do you even have summer in Canada? Yeah. We can go to about 40°C in the summer at times in Toronto. I think there's like a cliche that like people believe that all Canadians live like above the Arctic Circle or some shit. But no, in Southern Ontario where I live, we get all 4 seasons and pretty extreme of all 4 seasons. We can get a fuckload of rain due to a lot of precipitation, especially with the lake effect. We get a fuckload of snow in the winter. We can get some absolute polar vortexes from the Arctic, so it can get very cold. But then in the summer, it can be extremely hot and humid in Canada. So we in Ontario get the extremes of all 4. Yeah, last week we literally got all 4 seasons in a single day. Or I guess it was more like a single week. It was like plus 20 sunny Celsius, obviously. And then earlier in the day, it was like cool, a little rainy. And then later that next day, it was snowing. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, like an average summer for us is like high 20s, mid 30s. And then it can get even brutally hot with the humidity being really high. It's not a dry heat, it's a wet heat. No way he survived that. What a legend.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Help Maple ascend from the basement fund.
Guys, you're trying to help me out, but I actually kind of like the basement. It's like, I don't sleep down here, obviously. This is just where I stream and it's just really quiet. So that's why you don't hear too much background noise. And also, dude, it's great in the summer. He's a basement dollar. Dude, you guys are the worst. It's a misunderstood being in the basement, man. Y'all just think of just like basement dwelling kids. It's not that bad, dude. It's different. It's different. Trust me. You think Mechs would have won in the MO if they were still 2 uses? Yeah, I think so. Not good for your health? Being in a basement? What's going on with my health? You can stay in the basement, but you need to start finishing it. I'm not gonna finish it. I'm not that kind of handyman. We'll be moving at some point in the future, so leave that for the next person. I disapprove of the pink insulation held by plastic. It's not pink, it's yellow. Got him. Maple breaking the basement stereotypes. True. When you moving in with Annie, we still need to figure out things of that nature. I'll be streaming from the closet with Annie though. So I'll go from basement to closet. I'll be just streaming next to her shoes. At least get a purifier. Find me a purifier, Annie, that's not too expensive, and I'm down to buy it. Thank you, Ravel, for the 10, by the way. I appreciate it, buddy. Very kind. Thank you. You're like the equivalent of the family living in the basement and parasite basement. Shut the fuck up. I'm not a parasite. What the hell? This is just my workspace. I'm upstairs like most of the day. It's just when I'm working, I'm down here. Her closet is bigger than your basement? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Nah, it's a pretty big basement. It's a bungalow, so the basement's actually got a lot of square footage to it. So. Yeah, man. My dad doesn't think my place is going to be enough space for both of us. He thinks we should get another apartment. Yeah, I don't know if we could fit me, you, and the 17 million articles of clothing you have. Yeah, it's a tough sell. Annie, I think we need to buy an apartment just for your clothing, honestly. Just for your shoes. But at the same time, I don't live very big. Like, I don't have a lot of stuff. I'm pretty minimalistic in that regard. Like, I don't need a lot of room. Your stream stuff is a lot. It's really not. It could just easily fit in a room. Like, a pretty small room. Bro thinks you'll ever get more than 5 square feet in a relationship. I need like 10. Can I get 10 square feet? How's that? I can survive with 10. I don't want to share an office with you, like Blank does with wife. Yeah, I think that would be hard. I would need like an office for sure. Also, your laugh is loud. Okay. Thanks. And he's just absolutely roasting me now. All right. I'm a loud laugher apparently. Okay, great. I'll try and laugh quieter. Okay, we'll do some ASMR laughing. Stop having fun. That's what it sounded like. That's the vibe I got from that statement. You're having fun too loudly. Don't link the ASMR to tier 3. No, I'm just giving them a taste of what they could get if they tier 3. You know? Laughed and apologized. Yeah, apologize after every fucking giggle. Oh yeah, Annie tells me that she buys like really expensive plates. Like for eating off of like fine china, and I'm just like... Basically for my like entire life, I just use regular people plates. Yeah, I don't know, I mean, just like ceramic. And then I'm like, oh my god. This plate is actually like fancy. I just like regular plates. I don't like paper plates. I just like regular plates. And I'm like, okay, Annie, I'm just gonna eat off regular people plates and you can eat off your fine china. She doesn't even use her dishwasher because the plates are too sensitive to that. And I'm like, what? I use are like the plastic things for in-school residents. There's no way, really? That's funny. Annie, have you ever used the dishwasher? Like, I love the dishwasher. I love the dishwasher is an amazing invention. Hand washing? Hell no. What do I live in the medieval times? Damn, wait. Factory Shredder actually knows which... Factory Shredder, you speak fancy? See, when Annie talks, I'm not rich enough to know what she's talking about. I only hand wash, really? Yeah, I pretty much always use a dishwasher. I only hand wash like pots and stuff like that. My parents didn't believe in dishwashers because I'm the dishwasher. Got him. I don't wash plates. I get new ones. You just buy new ones every single time. Fair enough. I am the dishwasher. That's pretty funny, dude. The last fucking shell. God damn it. The last fucking shell. I'm pissed. My Hermes cup and plates and champagne glasses will not go in the dishwasher. What are they made out of? Like like what? Ran into it too. Hey man, I took the risk. I thought the risk was worth it. It was the last shell. Okay. What do they upgrade? It's a 35% decrease to the cooldown on the mechs. But that's only on planets where the DSS is. But it's a very noticeable change. Very noticeable. And just like a dishwasher, if it doesn't work, you just hit it a few times, it'll start working. Oh my god. I felt the childhood trauma from that statement. I'm laughing with you, dude. Did we take Wheezin? Yeah, we did. We're wheezing it up. Oh, where that rocket was going. They still need to build a mech bay, right? Yeah, we still don't have a mech bay on our ship. I like washing dishes, to be honest. Like, listen to an audiobook at the same time. I don't. And I feel like maybe it's because I'm like... I don't think I'm a germaphobe, but like... I don't like washing dishes by hand because it like... I don't know. Sometimes feels a little disgusting, I guess. I don't know. I think that's what it is. It's also the convenience. I'm just so used to the convenience of like throwing it in the dishwasher and just not needing to worry about it. I also think the dishwasher does a better job than me, so that's also a thing. It was instantly available? Yeah, as soon as we finished the MO, they enabled it. So. Yeah. I don't enjoy dishwashing. When I have to do it, I definitely am not a fan. Germaphobe, scared of Germans. Good one. Dishwasher uses less water than hand washing, but that might be an Aussie problem. It's not really a problem for, at least where I live. We have the Great Lakes next to us. Water is very inexpensive. And not a concern. It won't affect your bill, you know? Dishwasher ain't gonna be cleaner than me. Well, the thing is with the dishwasher is that it uses extremely hot water at the end and like properly disinfects it. Like hotter than you will probably be able to use and do, right? So even if it misses a piece, it disinfects everything, right? So it's harder for the dishwasher to just miss as far as disinfecting, right? Fuck, I don't think you hit me there.
Requesting air support. I'm sorry.
Ain't no one hotter than me. Damn. Slay, queen. God damn it, Eddie. Got a Great Lake of Sand. Does that count? Sort of. The Great Sand Lake. The hell? Oh. It's like I see shadows. Oh my god. They hurt so much, dude. Oh, don't do that. As much as you want to do that, don't do that. Have you gotten off your lazy ass and designed maple merch? I want my flannel boxers. No, I have not. I have not found a good place to get maple merch made yet. I am still shopping around for a maker of merch. My standards are decently high. I've been offered many times for merch, but I have not been impressed yet. Most of them would be extremely cheap, and I don't want that. I don't want to just sell shit for the sake of selling shit to make money. I want it to be stuff that I'd even wear, you know? So I just haven't found the right person yet. I'd like to, though. I'd like a mug. I want like a maple mug. And then I'd like a hoodie, because I love hoodies. I like some sweatpants. It's basically just shit that I'd wear. Spectre & Co. Tell me more. Sell it to me. How the fuck did he just survive? Based in Canada? Ooh, we love that. Sell me on it. Tell me more about it. So they do like merch? Boxers with a maple leaf on the crotch? I could do that. It's like top tier promo products company. Client of ours. Send me an email about it. Or, I mean, you don't have to do that. I just need someone to, like, remind me of this so I actually remember to go check it out. I've never heard of this company. I'd check it out. Because I would like to get some merch going. That would be cool. That would be cool. Another requirement would be international shipping, but make sure it's not like fucking crazy expensive. Because not everybody's NA based. I don't know if I have my business email somewhere on my YouTube. I think I did. See, lazy ass is true statement. What? How's that lazy ass? That's just forgetful ass, okay? That's dementia ass. Okay, fucking relax. speaking of Dementia, do you guys see that there's like reports coming out that they're suspecting that Dementia might be tied to like an airborne thing? Oh shit. Ow! What up, Corey? Let's go. It's been a year with no merch at least. Yeah, but it's not like I haven't been doing anything about the merch. Merch doesn't happen overnight. Like, if I just wanted merch to happen, there's a lot of, like, easy avenues, but there's shit avenues. Like... I'd want it to be good. I need to find the right person, then we negotiate, and then we find designs, and I probably have to hire an artist. It'll be a while. It's not fast. Being a VFE in Twitch and hearing you say my name made me flinch hard. sorry, brother. Sorry, who are you on on Twitch? I'll just call you by that. Using the airburst launcher? I am, yeah. You got all these companies, man. Just DM Canada Goose. You think they'll work with me? Jesus Christ, congruent. That's terrible. But I'm also not surprised to hear that about Hamilton. I don't know. You get them boomer vibes from Hamilton. Like, we did it better back in our day. Surely that guy won't kill me, right? Nice. Distant Galactic song request kind of sucks. Yeah. I wish we could figure out a way to do song requests on YouTube. I wish. Like, it's a big thing that YouTube is missing. Not doxing myself, but you might be able to guess how I type lol. What up, dadding time? DM Hermes. That's what Annie's aiming for. She wants some Hermes loot. Schloot.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Sexual healing? Your donos would pop off. I don't even know what the hell you're saying. Surely everything's gonna be okay.
Reinforcements have been launched.
What, wool products? It's like stuff made out of wool from Canada Farms. I don't particularly love wool, personally. A little itchy. A wool blend? A little better, you know? I'd want it to feel soft, though. I'm a huge texture person when it comes to clothing. I like soft clothes. It's important to me. Someone's trying to request it for you on Twitch. Thank you guys. It's funny now, on a forest planet, I tend to get more FPS than like most planets. It's kind of weird. Like, I'm looking towards like basically the center of the map right now. 95, look in that direction, over 100. I remember back in the day when they first came out, 60 FPS. You want more? Tough.
Delivering payload.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Objective located. Another step towards galactic liberation.
Anyways, yeah, the main thing about merch is just I don't want to be one of those content creators that makes merch and it's just dog shit. That's... I don't want to do that. Like, yeah, you could do it just for the meme, but the meme's funny for like a day. Dude, brain, please. Brain! There we go. X just got an upgrade. Mm-hmm. The cooldown on them. Just watch top left. I'll hold open this so you can see the cooldown on it. Ah, shit. I had to jump in, but it's like 5 minute, 6 minute cooldown now. Should be 6 to 7 minutes. Depending on the modifiers on the map. Yeah, Cosmic, I will play like a game trailer that has songs. Like when we watch Death Stranding, for instance. We watched the Death Stranding trailer, the new one. Death Stranding 2. My entire fucking stream got copyrighted. Now, I didn't get a copyright strike, but it got copyrighted, right? They claim all monetization on it, right? I don't think they claim monetization on donos, like super chats, but they do on like ad revenue and stuff, right? And that's a little fucked up. It's a little over 6 minutes, yeah. So, not a fan of that. And it's like the smallest of things can trigger it, Cosmic, so it's just like, it's really... Like, I could just play copyrighted music and just say, fuck it. That's what some content creators do. And just deal with the email spam and the potential for possibly getting copyright striked. But I don't think it's worth the risk. Divers can barely handle an HMG. That's why, like, if we ever get like a minigun to hold, there would probably need to be some kind of like exosuit, like miniature exosuit tied to it. Because how the hell are we gonna hold all the ammo plus the gun and be able to walk around with it? We walk around with a hell bomb. Well, it's a mini hell bomb. It's not that big. Right, it's the weight of the ammo, it's the weight of the gun, and the recoil, right? Forgot this game is hyper realistic. Well, it's not hyper realistic, but they have a little bit of milsiminess in it, right? Can we get some likes on the stream? Thank you, Mr. Nukem. Miniguns don't have that much recoil because of the spinning barrel. They don't have much vertical recoil, but they have like horizontal. You'd be pushed back, right, because of the mass. Right.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
On my position.
That's unfortunate. Imagine a smaller minigun with ammo in the backpack. For sure, it would have to be like, they'd have to find some way to do that. But I also don't know if that would be as satisfying as what people want, right? Who knows? Because the Stalwart might just be a better minigun in that regard.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Reinforcing. Orbital inbound.
I have visual on the extraction zone.
Eagle 1 for you. That's right.
Oh god, not the ragdoll, dude. Ugh. Oh, that ultimatum, dude. That guy doesn't know how to use an ultimatum. Nice. Could be higher pen if we had a minigun. Yeah, I'm just like, I think it would have to be probably a stratagem that's like tied to like probably an exosuit or something. Not like an exosuit like we currently have, but like a miniature exosuit. Like think Elysium. You know what I mean? Enhances your ability to carry things and stuff like that. Actually, viewer giveaways for like some spare game keys and stuff. If I had some, I would do it. I don't have any. Ooh. Okay. Exoskeleton, exactly. What they did with the adaptation of the minigun, instead of like belt-fed minigun, it would be in between a machine gun and an AC. A lot of like big bullets with high stagger, but like less damage than AC. Not sure what they mean. Worst comes to worst, they could just make the minigun like an emplacement. If they literally just put a minigun, like a Gatling Sentry type weapon, or maybe even a little bit higher pen on an emplacement, I think a lot of people would go crazy for that. It'd be kind of like the HMG, but different, maybe less accurate. So it's basically just bullet hose. Kind of like, think of Heavy from Team Fortress 2 kind of accuracy. It's just like pure like bullet spam. Right? It's not accurate like the HMG. It would be like Gatling battlement. Yeah, it would just be like spam bullets in that direction. Wouldn't be the most accurate thing. And then the HMG also has full rotation, whereas this would only be like, you know, like chopper gunner level. Like it's just 180. So shorter cooldown as well. Different type of thing. So where's HMG? It's a different HMG. That's like saying the grenade launcher is just a worse anti-tank emplacement. They're different. It would fire a smaller projectile than the HMG, so it'd probably have less pen. But it would be like medium pen probably, so it'd be good against like most things. Minute 30 cooldown, so it's fast. But it'd be absolute cinema when you fire it. When Lotto's traveling, hey, I said it a million times, man. Called on a laptop, calls in a Predator Strike. Call on a laptop, Chopper Gunner, AC-130, Pelican, you know? I think there's a, like, if they could do that tech where you call on a stratagem, you open up the laptop, and then you get to do a thing while that's happening, and people have to protect you or you have to hide, I think that'd be insane. Have you done it to the DSS recently? Yeah? Did it today. Did you ask if they can? I gave them ideas about stratagems. I think they asked me at one point at Stockholm, and I said that was one of my top like stratagem ideas. They didn't really answer if they could or not, though. HMG is already perfect as a low cooldown, high pen. It's not a low cooldown, though. It's actually got a long cooldown compared to a lot of the turrets. Especially the grenade launcher. It also doesn't have that much ammo when you think about it. This Gatling Sentry would have a lot of bullets. You have a screen on your arm? Yeah, but I feel like there would need to be some kind of downside to calling in this. And I feel like a laptop or something like that to activate would be kind of get you in the mood for it, you know? And also that screen's pretty small. They can make that whole like visual effect for it, right? Isn't like 2142 able to do that, Commander? Yeah. I'm thinking like, think Call of Duty kill streak, right? For the amount of damage it dishes out, there's a lot of ammo. Sure. But this would be a wall stratagem with, you know, almost half the cooldown. Similar to the HMG, or the new grenade launcher. It's like the reason why people take the Gatling Sentry over the Rocket Sentry. Or the Gatling Sentry over the Overcut autocannon, right? You don't always need pen for. Sometimes you just want bullet spam. Because the HMG is actually like quite bad at individual target killing of like hunters and things like that, right? Doesn't fire very fast, so you have to be very precise in a way. But this would be a just spam in their direction and make evil laughing noises. Dude, brain, please. People want bullet spam but sleep on the stalwart. No, they don't. People who want bullet spam go to the stalwart, but people also want that in a stratagem, I'm sure. People don't know what they want. Yes, they do. There's totally a niche with that kind of Gatling. Topic, the stalwart, although it's not that great, is extremely well used. I think you're sleeping on how much people use it. It is a well-liked stratagem. Especially after all the changes. I see Stalwart in like 50% of my games, if not greater, in Illuminant. And then when it comes to bugs, I see it like 1 in 5, 1 in 10. And then if you play in lower difficulties, you see it even way more. The problem is that a lot of the time, you know, we talk from a context of playing level 10, but the majority of players don't play level 10. They play lower difficulties. So we have to take ourselves out of that bubble sometimes. Oh no. Don't do it. We're good. Can't remember the last time I saw someone run Stalwart. In bots for sure. I mean, people don't run them in bot missions. That's pretty obvious. But in bug missions, nah, I see Stalwart supply backpack a fair bit. And then Illuminate, there's a lot of people who bring Stalwart. But some stratagems will just naturally be used less on higher difficulties. And I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with that, right? To some extent. I think it's okay that some stratagems just naturally won't be good at higher difficulties because of certain enemies just popping up a lot more. Right? But, you know, I've always seen the suggestion of, like, Bile Spears should just have their own variants, similar to, like, Predator Strain. So then Stalwart users will feel more emboldened to pick Stalwart. Because the worst part about playing Stalwart, we were talking about this the other day with a viewer. He was very upset about, you know, Stalwart, and felt like Stalwart was, like, there's too many... His argument was that there was too many things in the game that were like anti-decision based, so he wanted to know every time he jumps onto a planet what the variant is going to be and what's going to be spawning. But what the conversation boiled down to was it was basically just Stalwart. Stalwart is in a position where if Bile Spears spawn on that map, they feel terrible, right? It feels terrible to bring a Stalwart if you have Bile Spears. And I can meet that person halfway in the middle and just say, like, well, maybe Bile Spears just need their own variant strain, right? So you know when it's going to be on a particular planet. But the problem with that is that I don't want to play against Bile Spears all day, right? Because I don't think Bile Spears have enough gameplay variants. So you'd probably have to make it like a mission modifier. So then at least you'll know that it's there. But, yeah. Don't bring a Stalwart to SVM. It's not like that anymore. There's way more variants than there used to be. Yeah, they actually, like, fixed the problem that I had with Constellations where... Oh, sorry about your thing, man. Where there was actually too few constellations, so it was too predictable what kind of enemies I was going to get. I found playing the game way too predictable and boring at times. Because it was too easy to anticipate what was going to come out of that bug breach. And I really didn't like that. I thought that was lame as hell. Like, some people, I understand that they want to min-max their loadout to a particular, like, variant and prepare themselves, but I don't think people realize how much faster you'd, like, burn out from the game. Because the game would become too predictable. And, like, the reason why Helldivers feels so good in the long run is usually because of the randomness of it. Making the game too predictable, I think, would, you know, add a lot. You know, making it unpredictable is, like, huge. And I don't also think that there's any really way to change the stalwart to allow it to be better against battle spheres without just changing battle spheres in general. So maybe just making battle spheres a mission modifier similar to like 50% call-in speed will be the best course of action for that. It's still pretty similar. No, there's a lot more cosmetic. There's a lot more variants than there used to be. Like, a lot more. There's like an updated list somewhere. Before, there was like, each mission type had 2 variants, essentially. And then the only time it was like actually random was like defense missions. And because of that, I found doing defense missions way more fun than doing attack missions. Like defending a planet versus attacking a planet. Sorry. Yeah. Defending a planet was way more fun because it was actually randomized. Which is so much better. How you going, Dusk? Dude, the pathing for this poor guy has been... He's so confused. Who has the good taste? I think that was... a backup list. Any reason from the devs about deteriorating performance? It's not all the devs' fault. I don't know if you've kept up with the news about like driver issues, specifically from NVIDIA, but my performance is actually largely like much better than it has ever been in Helldivers. The only caveat to that is like bot cities. But cities are always going to be more demanding just because there's so much more shit on the screen. But for the driver issue in particular, I highly recommend like reinstalling your graphics drivers. Use DDU to delete them. Display driver uninstaller, and then you just reinstall them fresh. Using an older driver may also help you, especially if you're on NVIDIA. Deleting your shader cache. If you do exclamation mark HT2 shaders, it'll show you the pile path to delete it. It's like the #1 thing that they use to, I don't know if I can get to the side and do that in time. It's the #1 like support thing they do to like help with problems. And last one, I don't know if you do DirectX 11 on launch options on Steam. That also, for some people, improves performance a lot.
Calling down a support weapon.
But anyways, I reinstalled my graphics drivers and got all my performance back, which was nice. So it wasn't actually the game. One of the reasoning for a little bit of deterioration on performance, though, is that they improved the AI of the game recently in the patch that came alongside the Borderline Justice. So less idle time for enemies and stuff like that. So they'll be more aggressive and stuff, but obviously that comes with the downside of more CPU. Performance loss. But honestly, now that I've done... Like, on the first day, I was like, oh my god, the performance is terrible. But it ended up being the fact that we were doing bot missions on city maps. And I had not reinstalled my graphics drivers yet. And, yeah. But just like these forest planets, right? When these forest planets first came out, performance was fucking dog shit. And they just optimized over time. I'm sure the same will happen with cities. They've already done some performance passes for limited cities, so... They're trying to get content out to us, so I suspect it'll just take time sometimes.
Marking location. Southeast.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Yeah, look into the NVIDIA driver issues. There's a lot of them. Decreased performance, but also like crashing and stuff like that. Reinstalling, going back to an old driver may solve a lot of your performance issues. It did for me and a couple other of my viewers. I think there are way more performance issues if you're not the host. I mean, I always play it as I'm not the host, so I'm not sure about that. Like 90% of the time I play this game is I'm not the host, so it like you'll probably see desync more if you're not the host. If you are the host, there'll probably be a little more demand because you are hosting the lobby. But there definitely is, like, you'll get better performance if you don't play with other players and you play solo. The network, like, making sure everything is up to sync is pretty expensive in this game. More chat bugs, like niche purposes would help, like a hunter-sized spitter for ranged, a charger-sized shrieker. I'm looking forward to more variants. Just more enemies. Do you think Arrowhead should design an armor specifically for the exosuit? I'd love to see like an armor that does something for like mechs, turrets, stuff like that. I think that would be cool, and I'm sure a lot of people would really love that kind of stuff. I do think it would be interesting. Today, I've had a terminal not work for like 2 consecutive minutes. Thought they fixed that. No, they never fixed it. It's been periodically happening over the last year. It's something to do with network, which is why it sometimes happens a lot and sometimes never happens. Like, I can go like 2 weeks without a terminal breaking, and then I could have a day where like a bunch of my emissions are not working properly. It has something to do with network, like cutting out or host migrating. I don't know what exactly it is, but I definitely only see it when there's a lot of instability in the mission. Like people are leaving and coming back and so on and so forth. So is sitting up or laying down? I think she was just sitting up. I don't know what passive they could do without leaning heavily into the arcadiness. It would probably just have to be like when you're standing in proximity to turrets, you like enhance their AI capabilities, or you know, maybe they target acquisition faster. You know, maybe they just in general have lower cooldowns, or I'm dead. My dad's making sure I go to work today. He's giving me a ride. That's yeah, I would say like stuff like that. Armor that prevents you from getting shot from your turrets. Yeah, maybe. But honestly, I feel like that's like one of the funny things about turrets. I don't want them to change that, honestly. But they could also just like general like actions of the turret just work faster, like, you know. I think that would work pretty well. And then like a general like 10% cooldown reduction on like turrets and mechs. That could be a interesting perk right there. Sorry, 1 second. I'm gonna tell him Maple needs me. What do I need? I just need you in general. How much until cryo? I have no idea. But cryo weapons would be sick. Perhaps with PC, the host needs to be a PS5 player or a decent PC build. It does do that. So at the beginning of the game, Stevie, I did a lot of testing on that, because there's a lot of like question marks around PS5 host bug. Because even when I proved in the beginning of the game that there was a PS5 host bug, people always came back at me and said, well, I'm hosting the game and I'm a PC player, and it's still happening. So what I had to do is I had to prove that if your CPU wasn't up to snuff, or you nerfed your CPU enough, like there's background tasks and stuff like that, the game would automatically host migrate to the next player that could do it. And it typically loved to pick a PlayStation player because PlayStations are very consistent with their performance, right? Like, if you think about it, computers are actually very inconsistent with performance, right? Because like a Windows update could happen, a Steam download could happen, you could be watching a YouTube video, you could be downloading something, right? Fucking an antivirus scan could pop up, so it seemed to love to pick PlayStation players. So I can definitely tell you that it does favor a person with a better PC. Like, if you notice in my games, the vast majority of time, when the host disconnects, like the lobby leader, I will very consistently get lobby leader. And it might have given me host even before it told me that, because there's a difference between lobby leader and host. The person who's lobby leader picks the missions. The person who hosts is the handshake person, right? Like the person that controls that or has that running on their system, right? And then usually it'll probably give me host earlier than I think, and then it will then give me lobby leader, because it'll typically try to give you both, but it doesn't always. Oh my god! Oh, that's really unfortunate. Well, now I'm just stuck under him. And what are the chances that that bird commander, or that bird commander would do that? Oh, we can mantle out. Let's go. Why didn't it shoot? God damn it. Fucking... I don't know why it didn't shoot. I'm so confused. Left click, nothing. The fire rate wasn't up, so I don't know what's going on.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
And you don't need a face of makeup. Hurry up.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
Your dad is in a rush. Okay, you don't need to brag. I'm just... Alright, my bad. I apologize. Wasn't trying to brag. Got you. We'll turn off crossplay. Why would you turn off crossplay?
Terminate outpost purged.
Calling in a hell bomb.
It was the crossbow shoot bug when running over certain terrain. I don't think so. I think I just got a misinput.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
You said it's the PS5 fault. What? Wait, what? When did I say that? You got that from that entire conversation? PS5 bad. What? Oh, I was just saying that PS5s are the most consistent, so they tend to be given host. That's fine. Unfortunate. Lost connection. Fuck! Sometimes you lose connection to the host and it doesn't host migrate. Like that. That's a rare one though. That doesn't happen much anymore. Unfortunate. As a new mech cooldown, it's stupendously good. What Chaos God will Luna serve? Probably Sinesh, dude. I hate to say it, but probably Sinesh. She's very good at like trying to convince you to do things by like purring and rubbing up against you and shit. Slanesh vibes. I felt like I got my hands on Deadeye yesterday. Feels so good. Yeah, it feels amazing. I don't want to do that. What about you? I have no idea, honestly. The Emperor. Wait, what? Oh, sucks. This is taking forever! This fucking asshole. I legit had this one Inquisitor typed out. Smart choice. I mean, isn't it like also heresy for me to call out the Emperor for being a chaos god. Blood for the blood god.
Requesting orbital.
Skulls for the skull
Sending in
throne.
an eagle.
Requesting fortification.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
God of Excess, good choice for a cat. Actually, I didn't even think about that. I was just like, dude, Luna tries to manipulate you all the fucking time. Papa Nurgle loves you. The warm embrace, the sludge. Slasher corn.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Hello, my boy. You look like Rev. I don't know what the hell that means, but thank you, barcode. 070279877763. Oh, Pizza Nova. God, I sound like I was fucking saying a phone number, actually.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 2
Calling
minutes.
down a sentry. Loadout. Requesting orbital.
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support. Requesting
ETA
orbital.
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Fuck did that guy come from?
Outpost destroyed. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Heavy. On my position.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Discard. Guitar solo. Yeah, it's great. I won't have enough time to clear this nest. I'll try my best. Maybe it's like partially, no, it's not. Nope. Oh, I mean, it kind of is. I got 20 seconds to do 6 holes. Probably not. We'll run it down. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Ah. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, was that leg?
Allied destroyed.
Damn. If I had like an extra 10 seconds or so, I would have had that.
Today you carved another.
Because I think I saw the last 4 in front of me. 2 to my left, 2 to my right. Someone got kicked? Yeah, War Boss is no longer part of the team. I think he got kicked right at the end, I guess. I don't know. Weird. A like for you staying back. Thank you, dog. The mission wasn't done yet.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Wait, you just kicking? Are you just kicking everybody? Did they piss in your cereal or something? Oh, did I get kicked too? I think he's just having a bad day. Yup. Yup. He's just he's feeling a little pissy right now. I like that you pick up the samples even though if they're in my, like, direction, I'll try to pick them up. I will. If I'm paying attention and I'm running in that direction, I'll pick them up regardless. I'm not 100% great at it. I often miss them, but I try my best to grab them. So, I try my best. I try my best.
The freedom of the galaxy remains in general. Let us join the fight.
Not enough killing, so he kicked. I guess. I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm just going to get some water. I'm a bit dehydrated. So, be right back. 2 minutes. Probably less than that. I'll be fast. Be right back. You know what? I'll be right back. Okay, Ethan? You stay right there. Stay right there. Tie your trash bags, you damn heathens. I agree. Dude, that guy yesterday, man. He got me up in arms, man. Whew. I bring news of Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core closed beta sign up or alpha sign up. Thank you. Jason already told me about it, but I did sign up. I did sign up. We'll see if I get access. That'd be sick. Speaking of alpha access, I got alpha access to Wildgate, so a little later in the stream we'll be playing that. And if you also got access, let me know, and then we'll party up, play some games. That'd be sick. Oh my god, this guy's got the mouth. What's up, Annie? Want to say hi to my dad later? That makes me nervous. Mr. Wawa? Oh no.
Let them come. Let them roll. Let them face the insurmountable might of the helldivers.
Chat will say hi. Type what you want best, like what you like best about Maple. They're just gonna troll me. Is the closed alpha a random chance pool? For Wild, they've already given out all of it. Or are you talking about Deep Core? I'm not sure. For Wild Break, they've already given it out. I think it was just like they picked a bunch of names. I might have read wrong, but the mech suit buff is only where the DSS is at. That's exactly how it works. Yes. If it's on a planet with the DSS, you get 35% reduction in cooldown. You are spot on that, Cap. I don't know why I said Cap, but go. Is there a hole there? I thought I saw a hole. Got like nervous. PTSD from that last game, dude. Should I Bluetooth Maple stream in the car to Dad? Stop it. And he's making me nervous. And he's always like, oh, you don't have to be nervous, just my dad. But it's like, what? Meeting your girl's dad is always nerve-wracking for the guy. Tell him, chat. Tell him. So there's no need to donate samples? No, it's permanently on. As far as I understand, I have not seen any evidence to the contrary. I mean, I guess it's possible they could do something silly like an action has to be activated for that buff to be activated, but I have not seen anything that, like, insinuates that. What's everybody's favorite swear word? Shut up, Swissy. Shut it. Is that the ball tightness? Yeah, it is.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Throw that in and we'll go over here. This is the guy I'm XXX with. Stop. Stop it. Well, his face turns blue. He'll turn red, then blue, then back to red again. Imagine you had to hold that planet for it to be active. That would be pretty crazy. Fun and strange when people tell their family that they're trying for a kid. Where'd that comment come from? I think it's because, like, sometimes the family has a high degree of pressure. Left turn real quick with this comment. You know. I think that's where it comes from, you know, those families that are like, we want a grandchild. That's what we call a left turn. Roger, no, that is a hell of a left turn. I'm glad we did the mech upgrade. Yeah, we might still get the other upgrade in the future. You never know. Never thought about it, but I see what they mean. Yeah, I guess it is strange if you think about it. It's a pretty personal thing to tell your entire family. But I think it was like less taboo once upon a time. Here, I'll just continue using my mech. How does the mech upgrade feel? Amazing. Like, I started this mission with it, and in 54 seconds, I'll get it back. And this is a planetary modifier with complex stratagem plotting. Which is, isn't that the... That's the one that increases cooldown? Or is that the one that does 50% cooldown speed? Oh, shit. Maybe I'm wrong. Guess it is 609? Was it 609? Or did I just, like, not call it in immediately? Maybe I did that. I don't know. Whatever. It's like 6 minutes. Without any modifications on it. Which is sick. 6 minutes is nuts. To get your mech back, like... If I'm being, like, pretty ammo conservative, like that is a great uptime on your mech. There was a game earlier where I took an arc thrower. I didn't even use the arc thrower alt game. I was just in a mech the entire time. I'm not reading it, Annie. I'm not reading it. Honestly, it's so easy to eagle spam in this game. It's not really needed as an upgrade. That's what I was saying as well. Is I feel like most people would not even notice the reduction in eagle rearm time, I'll be honest. Like, yeah, it'd be shorter, but I think most people wouldn't even notice. But the mech change, very noticeable. Did that guy seriously died? He did one spacebar and then left. What? Dude. I don't understand people that play this game sometimes. It literally just doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand. How do you quit out of a game within like 10 seconds? After dying. And it says he just left. So he hit the quit button. That can't be a crash, right? He literally just pressed the space bar. Why would he crash? Really? You think it's a crash? Maybe we're doing a permadeath run. You have time to delete. You got him, T3? Can you do it? I've seen that a lot. Maybe a glitch. Like someone dies and immediately leaves. Maybe it is a crash. I've never seen it though. I've never seen that crash. When I crash, it's usually just like me fast panning. I think it's something to do with like a fast pan in a stressful situation. The game just crashes on you. That's what happened earlier when I got that crash. Just a fast pan.
Calling in reinforcements.
Since I hop in a game, my body knows it's gonna be a while, and I have to leave. Okay, bio break makes sense. That's fair. That's fair. And you're not trying to fuck people over, so you leave. It's fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bio break was necessary. Not necessarily immediately leaving, but the reinforcement request? The reinforcement request then leaving? Or sorry, I'm kind of confused what we're talking about. Are people that upset about like me not resupplying them immediately? Like I did get kicked yesterday because 3 of my teammates had died in an eradicate mission. And they were dead for like maybe a combined like 10 seconds because I was trying to survive. And I got kicked. I don't know, man. He literally just died and then did the spacebar, you know? Like... Low-key, I'm kind of surprised to see anyone use the sickle glitch. I mean, I've already done it. I was doing it for like days straight. Kind of just don't feel like using it right now. It's fun, but I don't know. It's only so fun. Yeah, dies, reinforcement, leave. Okay. I haven't really seen it too often, personally.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters. Calling in reinforcements.
It's a big city. Look how big the city is. Oh my god, this is a massive city in front of me.
Requesting orbital.
Probably should have done that first. I didn't see. I wasn't ready for my mech, man. I wasn't ready for my mech to be off cooldown. It's so I'm so not used to it. Wait, I think I left my mech back there. Is that the one that was out of ammo? I think that's the one that was out of ammo, right? Yeah, that's the one that was out of ammo. Your theories that they're rage quitting? It's not out of the question that they're rage quitting, that's for sure. I was trying to kill that ball time before he got too far from the nest. Fuck. I didn't want to get out of my mech suit. Because if you kill the ball titan quick enough, their dead body falls on top of the nest. And then you don't have to worry about killing the nest with the stratagem. Close enough? Nice. That's what you want. Like I did? I don't know. Come on. Oh, oh my, like, oh my god, he was like, I was like stuck midair. I wasn't quite falling, but I wasn't quite floating. That was super weird. What's the new upgrade? The mech suit comes back far faster in between uses on DSS planets. It's funny as you just fire infinitely in front of your teammates. It's true. Thought Emancipator couldn't close bug holes. Oh, of course. It's the reason why it's the better one. Because they can close bug holes and they have anti-armor. Every piece of ammo is anti-armor, right? I shot the body in front of me. Shouldn't have done that. We glooming? We are definitely glooming. You see the new MO just dropped? Did it? It's not showing up for me yet. We'll check it out after this game. I don't see anything in Discord yet. But it does make sense. Gloom is back. Ah, that's what you guys are talking about. Gotcha. To the gloom we go. Ah, fuck it. We'll just back out. If only the Patriot rockets had like more power. I agree. Yeah, they need more power individually. Yep. It's showing up. Nice. Dude, it's gonna be so hard to see on this planet. The gloom may hold the key to stopping the Illuminant from moving Meridian Singularity. Expedition has been conducted on this planet. Extreme cost and risk. The helldivers must secure every scrap of used data on gloom. Expedition will focus its efforts on the area inside and around the colonies lost to the gloom. This will allow the helldivers to find and repurpose on the location of super Earth equipment. Sure. Sounds good. Provide security for the scientific expedition into the gloom in order to enable technological advancements that could stop the immediate singularity. New mission types? Seems like eggs are very likely to happen. There's no city map there. I thought they... By the way they were talking, I thought there would just be a bunch of city maps, but no city maps in the entire one. There's a city map there. City map with eggs. Have I seen that before? I don't even... Probably. Are they doing the same thing as before, where the gloom missions are, like, randomized? I don't see anything unique like the last time we did gloom. Unless I'm crazy. Did I miss it? No. Looks like normal gloom missions. It's not like the last time. Alright. I guess we're not playing Wildgate right now. Let's get a screenshot for the YouTube. Okay, 1 second. Change. Gloom is back. New MO. Mech upgrade.
We must dare free our galaxy from the affliction of bug and
Change my title over here as well. Gloom is back. New MO. Mech. Alright, let's go. We're good. Did it all. I've seen 100% seen a city map and eggs. I don't remember seeing a city map and eggs, but
Let's do this!
Let's do it! Let's fucking go! I don't. Why are we yelling?
Make sure all these spore burst bugs die!
Damn right, soldier.
Yeah, I got my bearded dragon with me.
What the hell did he just say? What do you have with you?
A bearded dragon.
Do you actually have a bearded dragon?
Yeah.
That's sick.
I have multiple reptiles.
That's cool. What kind of reptiles do you have? What other ones?
I have a baby iguana, another bearded dragon, blue-tongued skink,
Damn.
and plated lizard, a water turtle, ocean tortoise, and neuromastics.
Wait, Chad, I think he said he has your mom. Blue tongue skank? I'm just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke, Chad. It's a joke.
I get to have all those permanent pets.
Bro's the Lizard King. Actually. That's really cool, dude. We're gonna call you the Lizard King.
That used to be my old gamer tag.
Really? Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
I think it's skink. No. That doesn't make sense for the joke. It's funnier if I say skank, okay? Stop ruining the joke, dog. Actually, streamer, he said skink, not skank. Actually. It's really cool. We got a Florida man with you? My chat's asking, you from Florida, Mr. Lizard Man?
No, Maryland.
Alright, fair enough. Nice.
Maryland has less restrictive pet laws than Florida now.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Maryland doesn't care what type of reptiles you own as long as it's not on the endangered species list, complies with all federal regulations, and is not native to Maryland. And if it is, there's special lists that tell you what type of animals you can own and can't.
Alright.
Or how much.
Fair enough, yeah. That's cool.
Florida, it just, because they're a recent invasive species, they put a universal ban on peg-used iguanas and other reptiles.
Interesting, okay.
So Florida's more restrictive.
Wait. Oh, it is different. I have 2 fucking
When I eventually
fuel
live on my
pumps
own,
on this
I'll probably
mission,
move up to Pennsylvania,
and a
where it's even
power?
less restricted.
and a fucking side objective for the launch. Okay, so it is like the previous Gloom. It's like the previous Gloom, chat, where it's like some of the missions are gonna have like randomized objectives. Obviously, the Gloom creatures are back, and my performance is tanking. Classic Gloom, classic Gloom. It wouldn't be the Gloom without that. Yeah, because if I look towards the city, oh my god, this city is like 1/3 the map. No wonder my performance is tanking when I look in that direction. Look how big it is. Holy fuck. That's massive. Ask the diver if he likes dragons. Nah, then you're gonna make a joke about like dragging these nuts across your chin, dude. That's just your mom. Nah, see, I already got you. I already got you. Maggot, I already had you, dude. Hey, this is not my first day streaming, you know? I've heard it. Does anyone know if the DSS can provide support this time? That's a good question. When we get back out, we'll see if we can bring it or not.
I get stuck on
The
these
Gloom. What up, Dengara? What the hell? What? Why does that body stretch? Jesus, that looks twisted. Ugh. Any new enemies? Nah, it looks like just the normal Gloom enemies at the moment. I don't see any new ones. It was going in on chat. We're just having a good time. You stretch. It's good to get your stretches in, you know? Before and after death, I guess. Let me go get this stalker layer, even though I don't think it's shit out any stalkers yet. Yeah, I see warriors, hunters, scavs. Seems like normal brood commanders. Yeah, that's a normal alpha brood commander. So I'm not seeing anything special with this come around with the Gloom. Hopefully they fixed a bunch of the side objectives, like the new side objectives, like the nuke and stuff, not working. Fingers crossed. No Predator Strain? Not yet. Maybe it'll show up later. So we'll get Predator Strain and Gloom Strain. That'd be sick if we could. Obviously, they tested Jet Brigade plus Incendiary Core on the last MO, right? The last big one, so maybe they'll do that again? Question mark? Yeah, definitely performance is hurting with the Gloom. There's I guess it's a lot of volumetrics and the city. It's a massive city. So get ready for performance to not be the most stellar, chat. It doesn't help that I have my thing open on my other window. Damn it. Close that fast enough. It doesn't help that I have my stream open on my other window. No reason for them to hold back. Fair enough. I'll land on that ball 10. I got you. He's weak. Got thermite on him. Two sticks or 2 bounces? 2 bounces? Bro, that's crazy. The handle just screwed me over. Is there a bug breach near me? Where is the bug breach? That is a lot of ball titans. I'm confused. Does Helipod landing on the ball titan still work? Yeah. It just takes 2. You've never been able to one-shot a Ball Titan with the Hell Bud. It takes two reference. True, you're right. Hello nearby, I saw that. We're good though. I was about to do it, but my turret was still alive. Guess we can do it now. Is he dead or alive? He's breathing. Gloom. Whoa. I should probably do an ad everybody in my Discord telling like it's back. It is back.
Calling down a support weapon.
Dude, why is the first fucking thing that you guys react to in the Discord the eggplant? Who did it? Who did? Don't make me have to look it up. Admit it. Who did it? Who did the eggplant, dude? And then he swaps it. You were fast with that, dude. I literally just put it. I was kind of hoping the next time Gloom came back, we'd get even more Gloom units, maybe. But seems like not yet. I was hoping we'd like see like even more variants.
Mission is progressing.
Gotta do the team play. I didn't bring a mech. I don't know why I didn't bring a mech. Oh, this is actually a sick spot for the rocket sentry. I'll just snipe into the city. It's pretty cool. This native loadout looks fun. I love this loadout. It's one that I bring a lot on bugs. It's very fun. Make sure to bring thermites though, because your like anti-tank potential is pretty low. But you can definitely kill a charger with like the grenade launcher. Just shoot its butt, flank and shoot its butt. Speaking of which, we got two running at us. So if you don't feel like using thermites, flank them. Oh god! I didn't think that guy was that close. Yo, back off, bro. Oh, friendly fire! Friendly fire! Oh, what the? Oh, he lost his butt. Nice. Let's move this way.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in orbital strike.
Nice, someone's doing a side objective. Excuse me. Wait, did I not kill the Baltide nest? Maybe not. I thought I threw it far enough, but maybe not. I don't think I did. I did throw it far enough. Just got unlucky, I guess, in the spawn. That damn lip, dude. Oh, M1's on me. Oops. Sorry, M1, I was slow. Oh my god, that brute commander. Any new gloom bugs? I haven't seen any. Not yet. Wait, that guy didn't die. Thought I killed him. Gloom is back. We diving. So many shriekers. Is there a shrieker nest in here? There's gotta be, man. Hi, Luna. Not only is the Gloom back, but Luna's back. I get in. Hello, girly. Hi. Yeah, you're right in my face, aren't you? And she's like, well, I gotta clean myself in front of you. Alright, we'll go north. Can we go back for the supply backpack? I would like my supply backpack. Okay, yeah, now that I don't have my stream open, my game's running much better. So maybe the performance is not as bad as I originally thought. There it is. Hi, Luna. Come over here so people can see you. Hi. I get in. Still making my game starter. Make sure you close like background programs. Like for me, if I ever have my my Chrome tab with this open on it, like it stutters my game a lot. As soon as I minimize it, it does a lot better. Like it's a very smooth experience. So make sure there's nothing in the background. Especially like RAM, if you're like low on RAM. It has 6% resistance. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Just Helldivers 2. Most games aren't this CPU intensive, so background tasks mean more in a game like this. So keep that in mind. Just because it's only Helldivers 2 doesn't mean that you can't help the situation, right? Not all problems this game have are just this game, right? It's just a very CPU intensive game, very RAM intensive as well. Hi, Luna. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you like licking my headphones? I don't know what she's doing. Just like rubbing your face up against like the wire on my headphones? I think you are. Oh! No, it's different, Megget. Different spices from a different part of that part of the world. Often, sometimes different meats are used and different amounts of like fat and stuff like that. It's similar, but different. But it's fantastic, both are. Hey, Jerry. Good, brother. How are you, bud? Doom, 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 doom. But I see that you guys are saying that the dispatch said that there was like a new bug, or are they just saying the gloom bugs are the new bugs? Hi. Darren got us. She's so close to me. Luna, you don't really have personal space. You don't know what that means, do you? Luna doesn't understand. Donner is Turkish, yeah. Whereas shawarma is like Lebanese, I believe. But there's like variations of shawarma as well. Like I know quite a few Middle Eastern countries have different types. Sounds like if we win the order, well, it didn't say it so plainly. It said it might unlock the key, or could unlock the key. I can't remember the wording on it, but could be the key. Just the last Gloom mission was the same though. It also said that it could help us understand the Meridia black hole or dark energy in general. Hi, Luna. Hi, Luna. He's backing up. Discord post may be different. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't see the dispatching game. I didn't read it. It didn't show up for me yet. I only read the side note one, like the Spark Notes dispatch. Luna? No, you don't touch the monitor, Luna. Luna, we talked about this, Luna. We don't touch it. You can look, no touch. Okay? She wants to touch it so bad. Charger making me nervous over there. Hey, hey, hey! No. No, Luna. No. No touching monitor like that. Stop. Stop it. Did you see Cratch? No. She doesn't crash the monitor. Oh, like use a scratching buzz? Yeah, there is a scratching buzz. It's upstairs, unfortunately, though. Luna, be a good girl. Come on. Don't touch monitor. She loves the OLED. She loved my previous monitor even more because it was warmer.
Reinforcing. Package acquired.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Hi, Luna.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Dun, dun, dun. Is that a pack of Ricola? Yeah, it is. Good eye. Sometimes the throat gets a little choppy. I've never lost my voice from streaming, but sometimes when it's like a particularly long day of streaming, like 10 hours, 12 hours, I'll end stream and it's just raw, man. Ricola. How do you stop a soldier from scratching bugs? Smashing bugs, Luna. She's not scratching bugs, she's scratching my monitor! Or trying to. Well, she doesn't really scratch it. She doesn't use her nails, which is good. But I don't want her to get used to it and then all of a sudden, like, start scratching it, you know? I don't think that would go well. Trying to pick up those samples. I don't know why it's not letting me. Dude. Oh, what? Oh, why are my inputs being delayed? I tried to throw a grenade there for like a solid like 3 seconds. Lynn, are you touching my keyboard? She's not, so I'm very confused. Like, I checked. I looked over. She's not doing it. Nah, don't do it. She looked at it. Funny. Dude, I don't know what this guy's doing. Attack me, goddammit. Oh, Luna's falling down. Oh no! Luna down! Luna down! We got a cat down! Cat down! Oh no. She's hurt, chat. She's hurt. Her tummy needs love. Ow. She needs belly rubs. Hey, don't do that. Hey, no. Luna, no. Against the rules. Hey, you can rub your face up against it, it's fun. I'll clean it. Can I get the rocket sentry up there? What do you think? Oh! God tier spot. It's very hard to like stretch over Luna. God tier spot. And are you biting a cable? You are biting a cable. I see that. No. Luna, bad girl. No biting a cable. Aw, my turret's getting bullied! Fuck. We are one-handed now. Her sneaky plans failed? Yes, they did. Wrong button. I need to hit 5, then reload. Dude, this is hard using the wrong fucking hand. Get him, M1. Get him. That's Lizard Man. Nah, I don't like that. You gotta press my mouse. Oh, when are you going down? Okay.
Requesting orbital strike.
You wanna go on my lap? Just go on the lap. Did you get a parrot emote or a pirate emote? Maybe. Hi, Luna. Good girl. Good girl. That's a good girl. That's the bestest girl. I thought I would get it on the rock. And it bounced off. It's fine. Loaf mode engaged. We're not getting any spawns though. Oh, there's one. Kobe! I think it was slightly too far. Yeah, slightly too far. It's making me a bit nervous with that. Oh.
I was just, because I'm the host, I can unglitch that.
No one called evac? Yeah, I mean, no one needs to, man. Killing shit. We're busy. Oh god, that guy wanted to step on me. Please no step. I now have shit on my keyboard. Oh! Wait. That person's name is Anna. Is that Annie's sister or something like that? That was not even close. It's a big AoE and there's like desync, so. Fortunately on their screen they were probably on top of me. What up, J-Dax? Yo. Anna the professional. That's Annie the professional. In Czech? Ooh. I love Czech beer. They make good beer. They make good beer. That's a lot of random shriekers. Center's still my favorite gun. Ow! My own rocket sentry just fucking... God damn it. Check that out. He did it. He made the funny. Yeah, Center's in a really good spot in this game. It's very good. Where's his charger? Oh, there it is. Czech, Russian, Ukrainian, Belarus, or maybe Polish. A lot of languages have that exact word. Really? Oh, interesting. It's Czech for sure. Oh, he just knows. He just knows. Ugh. Okay, this person just loves killing me. What's up? Oh, we're just planning on how to invade Poland. Like what? took a hiatus from beer because I went like weren't suiting my body lately. Well, this warmed me up. That's fair. I find I come in and out with like different alcohols. Well, this is kind of awkward. Just let it. I'll just let.
Oh, here you go.
I'll just let that guy move.
Victory was never in doubt.
There you go, baby.
I've been drinking 3+ years, and my body thanks me. I don't have any problem with drinking. I usually just have like a beer with like a meal and stuff like that. The problem is like if I drink a beer and I forget to drink enough water, that's usually where the problem happens. But as long as I drink enough water alongside the beer, I don't feel any difference, right? Game Relic, that makes a lot of sense. Luna, what did you do to my desk? Why is there like... Did you go outside or something? What did you bring in with you? I just realized my mouse pad is just like covered in stuff. What was that? It's like leaves and shit. It doesn't even matter. I do miss a good bourbon. I haven't drank like whiskey or tequila or anything in a while. I feel like I just kind of overdrank it, and now I don't really have the taste for it anymore. But beer? Nah, I still got a taste for beer. I love having like a beer with lunch. Like a good beer. Ice cold. Especially like a lager or something like that. Or a German like wheat beer. What about some scotch? I mean, it's the same with like all hard alcohol. I don't really drink it too much anymore. Augustine from Bavaria. I like Stiegel. Stiegel's good. Stiegel. But I have so many different beers in the fridge from like all over Eastern Europe. Even some French ones. Yeah, we'll just do that. Lauenbrau, got some of that. Did you have any good Swedish beers? I don't even know if I had a beer in Sweden that was from Sweden. I had a beer, but I think it was just Heineken. And also, Heineken tastes way better in Europe. I always kind of made fun of people for drinking Heineken because, like, Heineken in Canada sucks. It tastes terrible. But then I had a bunch of Heineken in Stockholm, and I had even more Heineken in the KLM lounge on the way home in Amsterdam. Dude, it was fucking awesome. I now love Heineken on tap in the Netherlands. It's fucking great. It tasted awesome. Like, I've had Heineken on tap in Canada. It doesn't taste very good. So it's kind of funny. Like, I didn't think Heineken was that good of a beer. I thought it was complete dog shit. But it's actually not that bad. They gave us... Okay, so Lieutenant Buzz Lightyear helped us and a bunch of us get into the KLM lounge. Very nice guy, by the way. Highly recommend him on YouTube. Such a nice guy. He helped us get into the KLM lounge, and the KLM lounge in the airport had unlimited Heineken. It was great. We had like a massive layover of like 8 hours, so we just drank a bunch. It was awesome. Me, Clay, background, and Buzz Lightyear. Lieutenant Buzz Lightyear and his wife. Oh! I think there's a mech, a hell bomb there, dude. Look at the mech like toppled over. I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened. But anyways, yeah. Heineken tastes like dog shit in North America, but it tasted a lot better in Europe. I was surprised. Obviously, it's not as good as like a lot of other beers, you know? But I was just surprised how much better it was. Because I'm just used to Heineken tasting like complete dog shit. You know? So it was definitely a different experience I was not used to. Alright, where the fuck is the black box? Is it inside there? Oh, I think it's inside. Revo's here. Brace for some left turns. I gotta say,
27 kills with an eagle.
there are a couple of good Canadian beers. Like one in particular from Toronto. It's called Mill Street Brewery. They make a very good lager. I do recommend. It's one of the only beers that I think actually like holds a candle anywhere near like European beer. It's quite good. So if you ever get the opportunity, I do recommend. Mill Street Brewery. It's from Toronto. I've never been to the brewery itself, but I kind of want to. It tastes more European than it does anything like American beer or Canadian beer in general. I'll say that. Have you ever done the brewery tour? No, I was just saying that I have never been. You dropped it? I did drop it, unfortunately. For some reason, I thought I remember being able to hold something while in it, but luckily we're right next to it, so it's fine. You can't... I know. It's been a while, guys. It's been a while. I remember now. He's got it. It's been a while. I'm so used to the FRV, okay?
Outpost destroyed.
Yeah, I love European beers. That's the majority of beer I drink. My favorite is like the Indie Ale House. Kessel and Dundas. I've never been there. I'll try it out. I just hate that like most of like North American beers tend to be IPAs. I fucking hate IPAs. Absolute piss water. Like it's just people to be elitist to one another and say that this is a good beer, but because they just eventually kill their taste buds, and then they kill their taste buds, and then they're like, yeah, this beer tastes great. It's an acquired taste. Nah, dude. No. It's just bad. You're just killing your taste buds to the point where it's now good. I don't understand the appeal of IPAs. I really don't. I don't like them. When I was in San Diego, I had a double IPA. I actually wanted to die. Sour beers are so amazing. I don't like sour beers personally, but they're at least, I can see the appeal. Some people just like sours. Lager's the best. I think that is my overall favorite. Is the wait, the person dropped it. God damn it. Running back. And then in the... Oh, shit. In the summer, I absolutely love a good rattler. Like from Stiegel, especially. Oh. My God. A little bit sour in that. Mmm. In the summer, it just tastes so good. Wait. Is it not there anymore? Wait, I'm so confused. Who has the thing? Oh, they had it. Wait. I'm so confused. Ciders? I don't mind a cider. Cider's pretty good. Best rattler is a lager plus Sprite. I don't know if I agree with that one. You ever had... I don't know how to pronounce that, but I have, Nico. I think I have some in the fridge right now. I think I might. I got a bunch of beer for my birthday. I like wheat beer. Yeah, I love wheat beer. German wheat beer is fantastic. I also like the one that's Paulner or something like that. I enjoy some Paulner. We've got a pretty good selection in Ontario for international beers, which is nice.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
I have a nice Stein. I was gifted a Stein from Paulner. I don't know where it is anymore, but... Oh my god! From Ottawa? No, Toronto. Toronto. Let me get out. I think the person died next to me. No, they didn't. No, they died in that direction. Should definitely try Altbitter. It's dark. I'm not a massive fan of dark beers. Like, I think Guinness and, like, Kilkenny and... I'm trying to remember any other darker beers that I enjoy. Like stouts. There's only a few dark beers that I actually enjoy. Japanese beers are quite good. They're pretty damn good at cooking it up. But what aren't the Japanese good at? Sapporo tastes like PBR. Rice beer's nice, yeah. It is nice. Congruent, I don't know if it's that particular set that I got, but could be. Could be. 100% people's cracking a cold one after... I probably am. Dude, I almost want to crack one on stream. Maybe after this mission, I'll just crack one. Fuck it. Don't drink and drive, but you can drink and dive, you know? I don't know what the hell that is, Gio. I don't think so. No FRV then, yeah, true. I'm looking a bit crusty. Shut the hell up. Revo, were you gonna play the Dune game together? Peroni? I do enjoy Peroni. I do enjoy Peroni. Mondello? Yeah, Mondello. Mm-hmm. When's Dune release? I have no idea, but I got invited to the alpha test for like content creators. Takibo helped me get in. Thank you, Takibo. So I'm gonna be checking it out off stream. I haven't really tried out any of the previous builds, so thought I should jump in before things go pop off. I don't know how committed I'm gonna be to the game, but I'm down to like grind a little bit, you know? Have some fun with it. Morning, morning. How are you? Good morning, diver. Let's get a new mech. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. We have this short cooldown. I've just been in my mech for the last 10 minutes. Okay. Try not to step on the scary spiky plants. This place looks so cool. It's not even 9 a.m. You've been awake since like what, 2 a.m.? Yeah. It's drinking time somewhere in the world, right? I'm just gonna pretend I live in Europe, you know? Early afternoon, you know? I'm having it with lunch. The mech upgrade for the whole map, it only applies to planets that have the DSS active on it. So as long as the DSS is active, it's active, right? This guy's scaring me.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Damn, Shadow. Cheers from Chile. Really loving the streams. Glad you're liking it. Thank you for the... Is that like Chilean like peso or something? I don't know the currency of Chile, but thank you for the 1,000 Chilean monies. Appreciate you. I don't know how much that is, but thank you. There's a bunker over here with super credits. It's on me right here. It's like $1. Ah, thank you regardless. Promise to check out. Yeah. I'll check out an ale house. I'm done. Try and bring my dad there. It's like Chilean pesos. Cool. Appreciate you. $1's a buck. All support is welcome. Absolutely. Can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning. True. No one's coming over here. Bunker. Hey, Ford, get over here. It's so quiet over here. I'll let them loot it. Should probably wait. Was Canada in 2023 brought back blueberries for $1 Canadian. I'm not sure if a buck goes that far today, though. It depends on where you buy them. It's kind of crazy they let you leave the country with blueberries. Aren't you, like, not supposed to, like, travel with produce? I thought there was, like, restrictions on that. Or is it, like, only certain produce? No, I ate them before boarding. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, you can still go to, like, a farmer's market and get, like, $1 for blueberries. It kind of depends. If it's blueberry season, there's blueberries fucking everywhere, you know? Because obviously they're grown locally. And they might be going bad soon, right? So they might just want to get them out of... Oh! There are new bugs? I have not seen any new bugs. I don't think that's actually broken. Oh no! I don't think it's actually broken. I think it's lying to me. Bro, was that Ricochet? I think it looked broken, but it wasn't actually. It's a cool sequence, it was. I want to go mushroom foraging. Ew, mushrooms. I hate mushrooms. Not a fan of mushrooms, I'm sorry. Okay, there's a few mushrooms I like, but like most mushrooms. Bleh. Wish Airburst had more AP. I mean, it actually has a good amount for the type of weapon it is. Mushroom. Any chances is there new bugs from last time? I have not seen any changes to the bug. It is just the gloom bugs that we've seen before. Used to hate them, grew to like them. Maybe I'll have the same transition at some point. Annie, I'm sure Annie will try and convince me to try more mushrooms. Because I think she's a fan of them. We'll see. Ammo? There is. I think the only mushrooms that I like are in miso soup at like a Japanese restaurant. Only mushrooms I like truly enjoy. But I don't think many of you know my story of mushrooms, why I hate them. Growing up, my parents like both worked at like the Toronto lab for IBM, and they would like nearby there was like a residential area, and there was like a at-home daycare. Nice lady Manjula took care of me and my sister while they were at work, and this lady for lunch a lot of time would just give us like canned food, right? Sometimes with chicken noodle soup, but a lot of the time it was Campbell's cream of mushroom soup. And bro, I'm scarred from it. Like anytime I have like anything that remotely reminds me of the texture of the mushroom chunks in Campbell's Campbell's like cream mustard soup, or like I just taste anything that is like that, I have a terrible reaction to it. Like it's not quite like a puke, but it's like a very uncomfortable experience for me. It's not good, dude. Ugh. And I'm not over it still. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. So 100% of not liking foods comes from like being forced to eat something as a kid. Had the same with white cheese. Really? I didn't know that. Well, makes sense then. Makes a lot of sense. So, yeah, there's very few mushrooms that I don't dislike the texture of or the taste. It's like that rubbery like mushroom from the can. Dude, it fucking messes with me. I can't do it. I eat basically everything else on the planet. Well, saying 100% is exaggeration. Yeah, I mean, some people will have like preferences, right? Yeah, whatever, Maple. Answer the question. Shut the fuck up. No, I've never had pink oyster mushrooms. They taste like bacon? That sounds delicious. Oh my god, Silas. That sounds terrible. Oh my god. I got over it. Congratulations.
Did our station.
After this game, remind me, and we'll go crack open a beer. Actually, we could do it like between. I could run. We'll try and be fast. I'll try and be fast.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo! A serious moose. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. We're back. We're back. Getting a beer.
What are you doing, baby dragon? Give you some crickets after battle, okay?
Shit, did I not ready up? Oh, my bad. Fuck. My bad. I grabbed the first thing I saw. I want to be fast. It's his 6th beer already? Shut the fuck up, dude. Hi, Raver. How's it going, dude? Oh.
Go now. Save this planet from infestation. Requesting walker.
That's an ancient beer brand. I think it says like 17 something. It's old. It must be good, right?
motherfucker.
Skull. God damn. Woo. Yo, thank you so much, Palachinka. Oh, that's how I pronounce it. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. Thank you for supporting the channel. Means a lot. Means more than you know. Helps me do what I do. Wouldn't be able to stream without the con support of you guys. Oh, this is a weird mission. 2 LiDAR stations and a power. Okay. Interesting. What armor are you rocking? I think we're just doing Urban Legends, if I'm not mistaken. Drunk stream? Nah, I'm not gonna get drunk off this. I'll get a little buzzed, but... Well, I guess I don't have really food in my stomach right now, so it may hit me a bit harder. Sounds like the 6th beer. Relax. Where is it? Oh, it's just right there. Drinking on the job? Shh. It's orange juice. It kind of looks like orange juice, right? Kind of. You're gonna have some Sapporo glasses. They're quite nice. They have like a nice like lip on it. They're quite nice to drink out of. Yeah, apple cider. Yeah, it's apple cider. It's drinking and diving. Is it drinking and Oh, am I driving a mech? No. I'm piloting a mech, so I'm drinking and piloting. Is that worse or better? You guys are just really bad influence on me. It's all your fault, chat. 180 on the lighter. Senna.
Mission map updated. Democracy delivered.
My god, there's so many POIs. The boys are buzzing. I don't want to shoot my homie. Truly unk status? Shut the hell up. Get off my lawn. People already stole my heart, and now I'm his side piece. She must never know. What the fuck did you just say, Revo? In Chile, we have like a song that literally says, I drive better when drunk. Stop. That's really fucked up. People drinking beer is all of themselves. What does it actually say on the can? Well, there's a 14 and a 7 in that coat of arms. Is it literally from 1417? There's no way, right? Oh, no. 1516. There's like a little stamp over there. I don't know if it shows up. 15, 16. Jesus Christ, dude. 14 plus 17 is 31, dumbass. Shut the fuck up, Revo. Hi, Annie, what's up? 15, 16 is the Rheinheist guy vault. What the hell does that even mean? Can you put that in English? Where's our Alaskan viewer? Tivis, are you here? It should be Tivis. Tivis is our Alaskan viewer. Oh my god. How am I not dead? Hi, Quinn. Tivis is right there. Oh, shit. Spirk for me. 16, good year. I remember I was working on in the boat. Good year. I was pillaging that year. At least that's what my ancestors were doing, you know. Pillaging the countryside of England. Fuck, my leg's messed up. Okay, I missed the gloom the first time. What do I need to know? There's variants of bugs that basically just explode on death. And they leave like a cloud of gloom. So it's a little hard to see. And then the mission objectives are a bit randomized. So like upload data is like 2 LiDAR stations and a power. Rather than needing to bring like an SSD across the map, for instance. So they kind of changed it up. The purity law stipulates that only water, malt, hops, yeast can be in the production of beer. Oh, okay, interesting. All right, so that's just like the stamp of approval that they're following the laws. Gotcha. So the beer is okay. So what this brand of beer? When was it made? 14, 17? I love that you guys have so much pride behind that, like, law that you just put it on your beer. That's hilarious to me. Didn't see the can. In, like, a coat of arms, it looks like. It's, like, 14 and 17. Right there. It tastes good. It's great beer. I've had it before. It's the first beer that I saw in the fridge. I could have gone for a Stiegel. Oh, I don't know what the... Did you see that? He was doing like around the world. He was just like... Oh my god. What's the brand's name? Hacker... Oh... Shore? Or... Pashore? I don't know if I can pronounce that. Revo pushed Mabel to crack a cold one. Yeah. Yeah, it's Revo. It's all Revo's fault. Morning beer. Well, it's kind of like my afternoon at this point. Shore. Hacker Shore. Grey Weeper. I believe this is a logger. Yeah, it's a logger. Maybe they have a... Maybe they have a wheat beer variant, but this is a, as they say, a Munich Gold Lager. Oh my god, I'm just getting shit on. Brewery was like first mentioned in 1470 on the site of today's. It's part of the brewery. Okay, cool. Damn, we're getting an absolute history lesson on German breweries right now. I'm learning so much about German beer lore. They did come with the receipts. They're proud of their German beer lore. Oh wow, that strafing run was a bit close. Jesus Christ, you're giving... Did you write your thesis on this? The law wasn't just about purity. It was a way of controlling grain prices and making sure that wheat and rye were also saved for bread. Good. Look at those Germans being so efficient. A family co-owns a small brewery. Oh, that's sick. I don't even like beer. Oh. I'm so sorry for your loss. Love your taste buds. We got the Mechs. What up, Quadrum? European beer lore is like Warhammer 40k. Yes. It's only 3 match? Yeah, 3 match, and then as long as you're on a DSS planet, the cooldown is significantly reduced. %35 is nothing to scoff at. It is massive.
Firing orbital barrage, clear the area.
You upgrade worth? I mean, it's free, so yeah. It's hard to argue with free. It's hard for me to say it was not worth, right? Dude, he just flinched out of that. What the? Teammates are dead right here. Teammates got it. Nice. Just realized the planet's 6% regen. just like the last MO, I assume it's just going to slow down over time. The last time we got Gloom, it also started really fucking high, and we made no progress for the first couple days. And I think that was a way to ensure that, like, the planet didn't get instant completed, right? Damn, bro. These are not missing today. Mystical missions, the chaos they bring. I don't know if they're spawning as many heavies as the last Gloom missions. Hard to say. I don't know if I've seen the same level of, like, enemies, but... Still waiting for the more Predator Strain enemies to show up again. I mean, the last time it seems like they tried to activate Predator Strain on this planet, or on the Gloom planet, it just didn't go through. But it seems like maybe they did a test run with the Incinerary and Incineration and Jet Troopers, you know, in 2 MMOs against, so maybe we will end up seeing the multiple strains at once in this one. Maybe. Not sure. But in the future, Airhead keeps the special army missions a bit more frequent. Yeah, I think they're trying to do like a mixture of like tying them into like special MOs and stuff, and like not having them all the time, so they're like a little bit special. But obviously you don't want to go too special that it's like FOMO. You definitely feel the tanky increase of the Juice.
Objective completed.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh yeah, it was nuts. I wonder if they're gonna do similar this MO. I won.
Objective critical strategy.
Oh, it's not bugged. I guess they fixed it. I was remembering the side objective in the last Gloom missions bugged out all the time, dude. I think I only did it once. Came across a guy named Helldiver who always took the FRV. Or Helldriver. Oh, I've met them before. Yes, I have met them before. They would not get out of the FRV the entire map. It was both cool and annoying at the same time. Because he literally wouldn't do anything but drive around. Anti-aliasing is still not fixed now. I don't know what happened there. Helldiver Gosling. Vlad Night Drive on the FRV the whole mission. That is a persona. If I've ever heard of persona, it's that. That is insane. That's a lot of hunters. I don't feel comfortable with how many hunters there are. What are you listening to right now? I'm taking a break. That's good. For the performance stuff though, I highly recommend looking into reinstalling your graphics drivers, brother. My performance is actually better than ever because of that. It'll suck on some like planets, especially like ones that have a lot of cities, like large cities, but I thought my performance was worse than it was, and then it turned out it was just the really shitty NVIDIA driver situation that we're in right now. So. Just played some H2, I think. Spent a week trying to get a cluster of 5 M3 Studio Ultras on a local LLM. Unify memory. Slow but fun. Cool. Cool. That's a lot of bulletins that I can't really deal with. Keep getting an issue where if one file fails to validate. That's been happening since the beginning of the game. I think it's a anti-cheat file. It'll always do that. That file is not causing your whole PC to freeze. It's most likely something else. It's most likely an NVIDIA driver issue. Or Windows. Some people have been reporting Windows issues at the moment. Did you roll back your drivers? No, I didn't roll back. I just reinstalled, and I solved my performance issues. It is live. Oh, that's not good. Well, it is bugged still, I guess. Can you interact with that? It's bugged for me. There's like nothing there. Maybe M1, can you come over here? Maybe you can since you're lobby leader. The side objective over here.
Yeah, I can probably get it.
Another thing, Gekka, is try DirectX 11 in the launch. And then the last thing I'd recommend is delete your shader cache. It's like a really common like support ticket solution for things, but honestly, it definitely helps with some of my crashing. Shoot it with something explosive. I guess I'll just stand there. I'll stand next to it and shoot something explosive at it if it doesn't work.
Nope, it's bugged for me too.
Works for consoles? I've never seen it work for consoles. I've just seen certain people be able to use it. Because I've heard the copium of just shoot it with an explosive and it works. I want to kill them, so. Bum, 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 bum. No. I think that's total cope. Take a deep breath of that copium. No, streamer, it wasn't a big enough explosion. Seeing dead bodies near objectives can affect the interaction. It can, but that wasn't that case. Right there, that's just... I don't even know what happened. How much of the shorter is the cooldown? 35% if it's a DSS planet. DSS has to be active on the planet for you to get the benefit. Which is very good. Unfortunately, the last time the DSS was not allowed to come to this planet, so we'll see if that still does it. I largely think the Gloom bugs are kind of underwhelming to some extent because they're mostly a story enemy rather than an actual like permanent fixture of the game, Danman. But also they boost the spawn rates on Gloom planets typically, so I think that's to make up for it. Because the last time we got Gloom planets on average had way more heavy units. In general. Jesus Christ. Has anyone encountered a bug where you can't join any friends on the friends list? Can't matchmake? I can load into a planet solo? Not sure about that. I'd contact support. They have a good support network for helldivers. Hopefully that'll solve the problem. Watch out, 380 on the bug breach.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
For my graphics.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
So cinema. So cool. What up, Limelight?
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Nice head. Oh!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Surprisingly pretty chill extract. Not too much going on. Especially on this giant hill. Just lying down. Is it rolling down the hill? Oh my god. He placed the hell ball and it's just slowly rolling down the hill. Nice. Cinema. I hate that I spoke too soon on the geological data. Thought objective's still not working. It's quite sad.
Extraction complete. Function 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side.
But I am hoping that we see predator bugs. That'd be sick if we could see predator bugs on these missions as well.
No, it's always been like that, even from the first Gloom mission.
Ooh, we got a loadout. Unsure if you want to do this now, but I'd love to see the torture-centric loadout for a 40-minute mission. I got you.
I'm just
Let's do it.
looking at
Take your time liberating. Can't jump in. Oh, yeah. I mean, liberation rate is what? 6%, right? Like, we're not making any progress for a while, brother. 6%. Like, we're only doing 5.1. We're not even making progress right now. So. Not much is happening. What are we doing here? Very kind of you. I'll slow down just for you, though. I don't remember that blue shit down there. Is that blue shit always down there? I don't remember that. Now I gotta go look. Does mine have that blue shit at the bottom? No. Weird. Weird. Oh, we finally get to see the incoming message. Helldivers are advised to anticipate more Gloom-specific terminid strains as encountered during the previous expedition. So I wonder if that means there's going to be new Gloom-specific units coming. We haven't restarted, so maybe we restart a game just in case, but They kind of allude to it in the third paragraph that helldivers are advised to anticipate more gloom-specific terminate strains as encountered during the previous expedition. They say as encountered in the previous expedition, which kind of tells me it's the same gloom strain, but further advised that this enemy has been linked to specific increased casualty rates, armed with the knowledge. Interesting.
The operation proceeded smoothly.
And alive. That is a massive city. That is like more than half the map is a city, dude. Holy. The black box and the main objective are literally right next to each other. It's funny. That is rather funny.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
That is quite funny.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Yo. Don't tell me he's one of these divers that like selected it and then went AFK. Stop being AFK. He's back! He's back! He's probably like all tabbed, like watching a YouTube video, and he's like, what the fuck is that sound? Just me trolling. Imagine a Gloom Titan. I'm kind of hoping that we at least see some new, you know, Gloom enemies, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 all right, so you were saying torture. Typically when I do torture, I do Quasar, gas backpack. Bring that, and then maybe like that. And then, a grenade pistol. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Luna is fast asleep right now. What's this man doing? Oh, he's ready? Alright, sec. This was definitely a surprise, though. I was all ready to play Wildgate today because of the alpha or closed beta test, or whatever you want to call it. I was not prepared for a gloom invasion. I'll probably save that for tomorrow then. A weirdly long time to load. Maybe a man's on a hard drive. Gives me like PTSD of the bug where we like infinitely loaded. Oh shh.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your
Uh-oh.
name. Live up to freedom.
Um, that's kind of unfortunate. We landed in the fucking hole. Surely we launch ourselves out, right? Fuck. Cave gameplay. Cave gameplay. Shit. That's unfortunate. Let's land next to it this time, not on top of it. Ooh.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down equipment package.
What was your impression of the basement lifestyle right there? Shut the fuck up. We're still on that? Oh my god. You fucks. Yeah, that's what it's like being a basement gamer, dude. Real. Oh my god. I lost so much health from that hit. Is he coming over there? Where? Was he drunk? He just walked into a building. Ah, he's drunk. He is not alright. I hear stalkers. Whoa! Yep, stalker just randomly comes out.
Bug outpost destroyed.
Good morning, Shaman. Thanks for the factory discount code. No worries. Thank you for using it. I appreciate you. That means a lot. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you. I hope you like it. I've been enjoying it a lot, personally. I've been very pleasantly surprised. Is that guy still coming? Alright, okay, cool.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying helldiver.
I'm out of stamina. We're good. Where the fuck is this guy going? Is this still alive? I think it is. Where did my gas strike go? The fuck? I must have missed. That's unfortunate. 'Cause I don't really have a good way to kill it then. Unless that charger comes down and I can kill it. Oh, this could be good if he stays close. Falls. Yes, nice.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
No problem. Used it before. They're by far the best pre-made meal solution I've found. Nice. Oh yeah.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
I'm guessing Helldivers 2 is Mabel's favorite game. I'd say more or less. Especially at the moment.
Calling down a sentry. Bug tunnel breach.
This is bro okay?
Found something. Now
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying helldiver.
Ooh. I'm just looking for stims, man. Why does this map have no stims on it? Sims? No, just ammo.
Found something.
Ooh. And just walked through that car. He's gonna die. Somebody refunded me for my Killing Floor 3. Said they refunded due to the game being held back. It was held back. I even had a sponsorship lined up with the Killing Floor 3 devs. Have they stated when the game's supposed to come out? Oh my god, I almost died there. Dude, how is there no stems anywhere? There better be stems there. No, this is the... What the hell, dude? I can't find stems to save my fucking life. Literally. I'm bleeding to death. Surely there's gonna be stems up here. Still unannounced? That's crazy. I'm seeing a new date. Yeah, so it's probably just delayed until further notice. I'm literally gonna bleed to death. That's crazy. I haven't bled to death in this game in probably like fucking 8 months. Democracy protects. If only I had democracy protects, man. What the hell? That's crazy. I just couldn't find any stims. Just couldn't find any. Factory doesn't deliver my zip code. Yeah, it's all good, dude. I get it. It's unfortunate. I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah, if you ever take a chest cavity injury, you'll slowly burn to death. Like, well, bleed to death, I should say, not burn to death. Pushing back was a good move. Yeah, I mean, I played the closed beta. It was not... It was extremely mediocre, basically. Like, if it came out, it would have done not great. Like, it would have sold okay just because of the name and the fact that people like that kind of game, but it wouldn't have done very well. Especially since, like, the hardcore crowd would have absolutely shit on the game. Like, this Killing Floor 2 crowd. So, it was a good idea. So... It was a good idea. Yeah, but yeah, I had a sponsorship lined up with them and everything. They were gonna... I was gonna play on the day one with the sponsorship, so... It's kind of unfortunate that it fell through, but it's what it is. Couldn't get a new desk chair. Wanted to ship to Alaska. It was utter bull. Oof. Yeah, I bet it's really expensive with shipping. Between Killing Floor 3 and Payday 3, I have no wonder... It's no wonder Valve feels reluctant to release a 3. True. Maybe that's why they've never done 3. Wait, and then Borderlands 3 was a shit show. Destiny doesn't want to do a 3. Are there any games that did a 3 that did well? Even Mass Effect 3 did, you know, had a problem. Are there any 3s that... Oh, okay, Halo 3. Fair enough, fair enough. Halo 3 was fucking insane. So, same with Warcraft 3. GTA 3 was not that good. It was okay. Baldur's Gate 3, true. Okay, but let's be honest. Baldur's Gate 2 and 1 are very different games. It's Baldur's Gate 1 for all extensive purposes. I don't think Borderlands 3 is complete shite. I disagree with that. At launch, I agree, but it's not like that anymore. I recommend jumping back into Borderlands 3 and trying it out. Just ignore the story. Witcher 3? That was Witcher 1, let's be honest. The first 2 Witcher games basically don't exist for many. Saints Row 3? Saints Row 3 was actually pretty sick. I enjoyed that game. Hello Kitty Island Adventure 3. Damn, that is that's a crazy one. Super Mario. Yeah, I didn't really play any Super Mario, so I can't really comment on that one. Borderlands 3 gets a bad rap, but honestly, it's like fun gameplay. The gameplay of Borderlands is actually very good, right? The things that they did to improve on the game from Borderlands 2, very good. right? It's a new iteration of it. It modernized the franchise. It's just the story fucking sucks. And when the game first came out, the grind was also really shit. But, like, I would recommend giving Borderlands 3 another try. And it's, like, on sale all the time nowadays for, like, $5, $8. Like, especially if you get the DLC. The DLC is actually quite strong in Borderlands. But, so, like, I personally will defend Borderlands 3 from being like, it's not shit. It's not the best Borderlands game, but also like nostalgia runs deep in Borderlands 2. Even Borderlands 2 is not a perfect game, right? People are definitely more critical in today's day and age than they were back then. Like even Borderlands 2 has its problems. So, Borderlands 3 recovered a lot of its like reputation when I play it later. Are you excited for Borderlands 4? No, I'm just gonna say that blanketly just because they don't always ship a good game at launch, but then they figure it out later, you know, with Borderlands games. So it's one of those like, I'm gonna play it at launch, but I'm not exactly excited for it because I feel like all I'd be doing is setting myself up for, you know, disappointment. You know what I mean? But if all they do in Borderlands 4 is like iterate on the Borderlands 3 formula and just make a better story, I'll probably be happy. Right? Because like my biggest complaint about Borderlands 4 or 3 was just the story was shit. Right? I think everybody would agree with that, right? The story was like dog shit. Nobody really cared for shit. We didn't like the anti-hero. We didn't like the villains. Like, it just... We didn't like the character. Like, it just wasn't that good, right? But as long as they can correct that, I think it would actually be quite a good game. Because, like, the gameplay of 3 is actually really good. Especially the end game now. It's really good. The content that they've added post-release is really strong. Wow, that guy just aimbotted me. Hi, Annie. Modernizing is good, except when they do it in the wrong departments. What did they modernize that you didn't like? I think you can also make an argument that there's too many legendaries in Borderlands 3 dropping too fast. So hopefully they tone down that a little bit. I understand why they increased it, because in Borderlands 2, you could go through your entire first playthrough with only like 2, maybe 3 legendary drops, which is kind of lame, not gonna lie. So it was a little too rare, but I feel like they went too far with Borderlands 3. So hopefully they find like a nice balance point between the two. Obviously, they've already said for Borderlands 4 they're not going to do as much poop humor for Borderlands 4, which I appreciate. The poop humor, I don't know, it's not as funny as it used to be. I think drops were fine, but legendaries and vending machines weren't. I'm fine with legendaries being in vending machines, just you gotta make sure they're expensive and they're not like every single time you go to a vending machine. In general, I like when they try to like modernize gameplay because like old time mechanics could be clunky, but the story I take with like they try to I don't understand. Are you just like, are we just talking about the story? I think we are, right? We're just talking about the story shit in Borderlands 3. Totally fair. Turn your brain off for Borderlands 3's main story. The DLC, though, actually has some good writing. Everybody hates Ava, but Ava had a good DLC for the murder mystery. It was actually well done. I think a lot of people don't give it credit where it's due. Ava DLC with the murder mystery was actually good. She wasn't written like a child, and it was actually pretty damn good. But yeah, like the main story of Borderlands 3 was trash. Like they would try to modernize it, like having streamers as the villains, and they were terribly written. You didn't give a fuck about them. It was so one-dimensional. They were cringe. They were annoying. Yeah. Like, with Borderlands 2, obviously, Handsome Jack carried. If Handsome Jack wasn't in Borderlands 2, Borderlands story was kind of dog shit also. But Borderlands 2, you have Handsome Jack, which carries it really hard. And then you have the Aussie Borderlands, which is just, it's a forgettable story, so you don't give a fuck, honestly. It's like unoffensive. Similar to Borderlands 1, where it's just, it is a thing. It's a vehicle for the gameplay. But Borderlands 3 actually like tears you out of it because it's just annoying. I kind of like the story of the Final Planet. So did I with the dad. But at the same time, the kids were so fucking annoying. I didn't like it. What was the planet name, the last one? It was like something Fideo or something. I don't remember what it was called. Yeah. Like, I also enjoyed, like, the idea that, like, the dad was like that and so on and so forth. Like, I like the idea and the place where they were at. It was cool. The environments and the graphics of Borderlands 3 were great. The gameplay itself was very smooth. Like, there's a lot of things about Borderlands 3 that were very good. I think the story was what just let it down, essentially. Yeah, Dad started making it work, but it's too late. Yeah. I was kind of disappointed that the brother never betrayed the sister. There was so much foreshadowing for it to happen, but it never happened for some reason. Do you know what I mean? Do you remember that? Like, the brother was, like, getting, like, shit on by the sister in so many situations. She was also the alpha. So there were so many situations where I was like, why didn't they just have, like, an interesting twist where the brother fucked over the sister and then became the big bad and he, like, was written well and stuff like that? Like, that could have been so much more interesting. But they never did it. They never did it. I have to admit, Mr. Torg asking us to blow up the fucking ocean. Oh, yeah. I mean, Tiny Tina DLC was good. Tiny Tina, I call it the Tiny Tina DLC because it was a DLC for Borderlands 3, basically. There's no end game, but the story was good. Right? Like, yeah. I gotta reinstall this game. I highly recommend. Welcome back, Cyborg. No, Tiny Tina's so bad. And he doesn't like Borderlands. But I think Tiny Tina was well written. It's one of the better stories that they've done. It was funny. Are there new Gloom Bugs? I have not seen any new ones, Skylar, unfortunately. Wait, Skylar Luna? That's Luna over there. I really just like how they made Lilith into like a capable leader in Borderlands 2, and then she went back to like all meek until the end. Yeah. There's just so many bad decisions with Borderlands 2. Let's just be honest. There's so many bad like, we could sit here all day critiquing the story. It was not good. It was like Ava was fucking annoying, and you just ended up yelling at your screen like, what is this? Yeah. Big fan that the creature in the bottom left of the screen, she's a good girl. Best DLC is about the psycho child going through the stages of grief in a D&D game. Tiny Tina DLC? Yeah, it's one of the best DLCs of all time. Easily. Easily one of the best DLCs of all time. It's one of the main reasons why I think Borderlands 2 is beloved so much, is because of that DLC.
Calling down a sentry.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Borderlands Telltale. I never really played any of the Telltale games. It's not really my jam. I have a major skill issue with the arc thrower. I keep missing arcs because I don't charge enough and they get caught by bugs. Oof. I know what you mean, though. You're kind of used to, like, the older style of, like, speed. I've done that before. Oh. This is the worst bunker everywhere. Look on the right side of your screen. It's 3 AMRs. Worst bunker ever. Worst bunker ever. 3 AMRs. What the fuck? Burn it, dude. Jesus. Someone clip that. Worst bunker ever. That's insane. Can I get a clip of that? Oh my god. That's actually insane. I've never seen that. I've seen some pretty bad bunkers, but that's pretty bad. What could be worse? Maybe like 3... I mean, I guess I've seen 3 requisition slips. Maybe that's worse. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I've never seen that. That's fucking aw. Lie about it being a super credit bunker? No, I'm not evil, dude. That's just... That is evil. To tell your teammates it's a super credit bunker? That's so evil. Stop. Like, that is super villain energy. Three requisition slips at least can help you lower level. True. True, Skylar. Got a point. You do have a point there. Someone's going to super hell. Do you think that's what they call that? Super heaven, super hell? I wonder. Oh my god. Out. To be fair, I would prefer the AMR over the Arc Thrower because I suck at arcing. I think the Arc Thrower overall is the better pick, but I get where you're coming from. Is the Flame Sentry any good? I think it needs some changes, personally. I think it's pretty lackluster, honestly. I would not really recommend it. If you're bringing the Flame Sentry, you're probably just better off bringing, like, the Gatling or the Machine Gun Sentry, honestly. Like, it's okay. It's not a bad choice, but you're better off, like, bringing a Gatling or Machine Gun Sentry in most situations. I'm hoping they make some changes to it, basically. Like, it's not like you're throwing if you take it, but I don't think it's also a great choice. It's an okay choice. Basically, you just gotta get used to the timing, though, with the Arc Thrower. Like, once you get that timing down, like, it feels very good. And you can fire it before it fully charges. I don't know if you're noticing that here. You don't have to wait for the full charge. You can fire it a little bit faster. Anyone have any suggestions on what the best build for bug is? It's kind of personal preference, but Polar, I think a lot of people would probably recommend like if you just want to make bugs easy, do this. Quasar, Gas Guard Dog, Orbital Napalm Barrage, and then your choice of fourth stratagem, whatever you enjoy, right? Maybe a turret, like a rocket sentry, or a Gatling sentry, or, you know, maybe an eagle, like a 500 kg. Like, you pick. And then as far as like primary weapons, it's hard to say exactly what, you know, you would enjoy the best, but like arguably the best choice would be like crossbow if you're good with it. And then you take like a sidearm that you feel comfortable with, and then gas grenades as your last option. That would be arguably one of the best loadouts. you can take, and it's very simplistic, very easy to use, good, strong, right? Mechs are fun to get. Yeah, you can take a mech as your 4th stratagem. You kind of take your last stratagem slot, the 4th one in that loadout, is kind of like a flex. You know, it's whatever you prefer. But the main 3 being gas, quasar, and orbital napalm barrage are fantastic. Save your orbital napalm barrages for when a bug breach happens. Throw it on the napalm barrage. Throw the napalm barrage on the gas or on the bug breach. Oh my god, that guy almost got me. And then like throw it on your turret to help you. Like your gas guard dog is fantastic at just giving you space, right? And also just killing enemies in general. It's very strong at that. And then obviously the quasar is like easily one of the most, you know, new player friendly and also just like easy to use anti-tank weapons. You know, just try to give yourself some room, but I think the gas guard gives you enough room that like you can make the quasar work very easily, which is why I recommend it so much. Oh my god, my teammate's dead already. Is my man okay? Why is there always that one alpha commander just like wandering around every aggro? I can't tell if it's on purpose or not. I watch bald streamers. But basically they like walk away in the complete opposite direction as you. Then they re-aggro and summon their ads again over and over again. So it's important to deal with them, but I can't tell if it's on purpose or not. Like they're doing the summoner loadout for bugs, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like it's almost like they're doing it on purpose. But I'm not sure if they actually are. I never get to run Quasar because everybody in my squad picks it. I always pick another sport weapon. That's fair. That's fair. Dude, my teammate is just fucking dying. Oh my god, is he okay?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Wait, where's the... Oh. We forgot the box back there. Fuck! Alright, well, I'll go get it. Other commanders, I believe, are doing it on purpose. Yeah, I'm not sure. It seems kind of weird. Oh, wait. Is this going to be worse or better than the last one? Oh my god, it's way better. Mr. Owens, come on over here. There's 2 super credit piles in here. This is way better. This is like literally the complete opposite. Alright, he's dead again. This is way better. This is almost a perfect one.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Bunker. Grab the super credits. I'm gonna go get the black box. I believe it's also triggered by killing the warriors, but also has like, I mean, I've seen it. Like, I've seen the alpha commander like just summon his guys and just run away, regardless if you kill the warriors or not. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Dun. Hi, Annie.
Marking location. Requesting air support.
Dun, 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 dun. Say hi to Daddy Lala. There's no way, Annie. You're trolling me. Is the black box here? I can't tell where it is. Oh no, it was back there. I was lying to me. How's it going, Planet? Good. It's very similar to the first time we got the Bloom Planet. Daddy Lala and Associates. Oh my god. I gotta drink some beer if that's the case.
Squadron deploying Helldiver.
Dun, 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 dun.
Sending in an eagle.
And before you freak out, this is like my afternoon, okay?
Calling down a support weapon.
No more. I just think that running is part of the AI. Yeah, I'm not sure. I assume at this point, since they have never fixed it, it's probably... He's asking why you're drinking beer in the morning. Well, it's not technically my morning. My morning starts at 2 a.m.
Calling in reinforcements.
So this is like my lunchtime, essentially, or early afternoon.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
But we were having a long discussion about German beers with chat, and it made me want to go grab a beer myself. So we're drinking some German beer. Have you signed up for Rocore? I have, Mello. I have. I'm assuming you have as well. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, okay. Good morning, how are you? What the fuck are you shooting at? Oh, it's a shrieker. So you're hoping to get access? I don't know if you can stream it though. No, it's closed. I won't be able to, but hopefully I'll be able to try it off stream, you know? Get a little feel for it. Talk about it. Because I'm assuming we can talk about it, we just can't stream it.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Good, kind of just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. Man, I gotta go washroom after this game. Been drinking too much beer.
Orbital barrage incoming.
Requesting air support.
Is he stuck? Oh, he is. Yeah, we should probably not walk into that. In that situation, is it better to target a specific point on the charger, or is it okay to just like keep inflicting damage? Are we talking about the torture? If you're using torture, try to get behind it and shoot its butt. The closer you are, the less damage drop off you have with flamethrowers. Flamethrowers have a lot of damage drop off, if you guys don't know. So highly recommend trying to get close to it and aiming at the butt. Aiming at the legs and so on and so forth is fairly inefficient. It's quite slow to kill. So, would not necessarily recommend. But for the most part, I would probably just bring thermites with your torture build, just because like torture is not particularly good against, you know, armored units. Like if you can get behind a charger and he's like kind of stun locked, it's actually pretty good. Like it can kill the butt quite fast, especially if you're close to him. What the fuck just happened? Oh, okay. So something you can do is like arc thrower, and then like while he's stunned, you go for the butt. And then you do that again, like you rinse and repeat. Aww. I didn't know those guys were behind me. That sucks. But yeah, go for the butt. The leg is not really worth it. The head's not really worth it. The main body's not really worth it. The butt. The butt dies very fast to flame weapons. And you'll be able to get, like, once it explodes, just ignore them, walk away. Right? They'll what is it called? Bleed to death, right? Essentially. That arc thrower stun flame combo, it looks it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You don't have to use arc thrower though. You could just have like the gas guard dog, and then just like walk behind him while he's gas guard dogged, right? Salute, bro. Maple is telling us to go for the butt. Hey man, whether we like it or not, the butt is the play. Whether we like it or not, we've walked into a war with the Cabal on Mars. Any Destiny fans? Sorry, I've been drinking. How dare I talk about Destiny in 2025? The support weapon flamethrower, is it okay? So, I don't really recommend bringing the flamethrower support weapon anymore. I would actually recommend you bring the torture instead and just bring a better support weapon alongside. I don't think the benefit of taking the flamethrower is worth it. And the reason why I say that is that you get some more damage if you go with the flamethrower over the torture. But, pun intended, but you then run into an issue of poor handling. You lose ammo economy, and like in general, you're just losing out on a better support weapon, right? There are better support weapons than the flamethrower out there. Damn, I have to go wash your fuck. Oh shit, we gotta finish this mission ASAP, dude. Fuck. Used to play Destiny a lot in high school. Nice. So did I. Well, not high school, it was university for me, but yeah. Try and go for that big nest. Oh, fuck you, Scottish. You C-word.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
At some point, I'm going to run a fart thrower torture. I mean, it works. Like, you're joking about that. It actually works. You quickly spray the fart thrower, like the sterilizer, and then immediately swap to torture. It actually is not a bad combo. Because essentially nothing will hit you as long as you're good at swapping between the two, right? It works well on bugs, right? I wouldn't really recommend it on other situations, but as long as you're good at swapping between the two, I genuinely think it's actually a good combo. By itself, the sterilizer isn't particularly amazing, but I think in certain combos it works well. Marathon may release the beta this weekend. I heard. I think it. There's a trailer releasing today, right? We might react to that if you guys are interested. I'm kind of interested personally. Because I think the announcement stuff is today, right? No? Or is it tomorrow? Remember was best loadout for bugs? Flamethrower, fire shotty, nade pistol, plus stun nades? What is it now? I mean, that was a long time ago when chargers were extremely weak to flamethrower because the flames were going through their legs. I would say it's probably like Quasar, your choice of backpack, Genghis, and then Orbital Napalm Barrage, and then your choice of third, maybe like a Mech or an Eagle or something like that. The art style of Bungie games, especially in the modern era, are extremely good. The problem with Bungie games is usually the gameplay or the balance. But the art style is always extremely good.
Thank you.
They feel good? Yeah. Especially if you're on a DSS planet. The new buff on the DSS is insane. To give 35% reduction. Where's the DSS? I don't know. I'll tell you. I'm going to run to the washroom. I actually have to go to the washroom. Quite badly. I'll be right back.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, man.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Dude, that was one of those ear peas where it's just like, oh my god. Oh. Alright. I feel much better now. Hopefully we can mantle this. Oh, nice.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete.
So when is the announcement for Marathon? I thought it was like today, right?
Victory for the right.
Isn't it like fairly soon? I thought it was like fairly early in the morning, no? Today? The 11th? Is it tomorrow? Okay, we'll react to it tomorrow then. Draxel, I should be saying that to you. You keep joining my games. I put way too many hours in D2. I have probably somewhere about 5,000 hours between the two. Something like that. Did you play RTS games? I did. Yeah, I've played quite a few RTS games. I haven't played any really lately. How do? What up, dude? Looking forward to Tempest surprising myself. Yeah, a lot of people have mentioned that. It's the spiritual successor to what's it called? To Red Alert, right? I have about 5,000 hours in For Honor, and I'm not proud of it. Fuck. Well, hey, at least I'm sure you could, let's say you enjoyed some of it, right? DSS is still on Garharan. When is it moving next?
Orbit synchronized.
More to Command and Conquer. Ah, fair. Okay. I feel as if I think the next RTS game I'm probably going to play is probably the next Anno game. I don't know if you guys consider that an RTS. I think it's an RTS light, technically. But it's probably going to be the next game I play. The next Anno game. Looking promising. I'm down to play it. Feels more like a city builder. It is, but also there's a decent amount of RTS. If you like don't pause very often, because like you're actually moving units around and actually battling, and there's micromanaging, but it's a different level of micromanagement. It's like less battle. Like there is still like faction warfare, but there's less of it, and it's more the city building, whereas like an RTS typically is city building, right? Making resources or getting resources and building a base, and then there's more like attacking. So it's like a city builder and an RTS in one, whereas an RTS is typically more of a battler with a RTS component or a city builder component, right? You know what I mean? So.
Go now, helldivers. Let our enemies take no steps 200 meters hindered by the corpse of their comrade. Freedom requires firepower.
Yeah. If you ever played at least the more recent Annos, there's a decent amount of like microing of units and like battling, right, with other enemy units. Very similar to what you would expect in an RTS. Where is this? Oh, there it is.
Gas strike incoming.
So it's like a TS City Builder combo. Oh, I don't know exactly what you mean by TS. Not remembering the acronym. Because like it's a production game, right? Anno games are a production game. It's about like getting resources and turning those resources into goods, then managing a population, right? But Anno games also have a decent amount of like RTS like combat, especially nowadays. Depending on there's like mods and stuff like that and like variations that you can play, but RTS with the R. I mean, you can play without pausing. That's up to you if you want to play without pausing or not. It's kind of a preference thing. It's kind of like They Are Billions. You ever played that game? Anno at times feels very similar to that. And then the difference is like, do you play They Are Billions with or without pausing, right? So similar but different, you know? One with the two that have lip. Wait, what? One of the two helmets that have lips. I need my hero to be. What the fuck did you just say? Huh? Sir?
Democracy delivered.
That guy has to be drunk. Maybe. Maybe. The helmet with faces. I don't know what the hell that means. Are we talking like Viper Commando?
Objective completed.
Calling down a sentry.
Servants of Freedom have faces? Oh, okay, I guess it does. Yeah, that's fair. Still a very odd request, but... You think Arrowhead will do an SMG version of the gunslinger armor? Be a nice short-term buff for SMGs? Like a faster ready speed and stuff? I mean... At the end of the day... I don't think a lot of those would actually matter for SMGs, and we already have the primary weapon one that already kind of affects them. They'd have to do something else, like make it better at like accuracy at hip firing or something like that. Extend the mag. I don't think an armor will ever do that. That's because that's very arcadey, and they don't want to do arcadey stuff. Giving you extra magazines, that's something they would do, but like increasing your ammo supply or increasing your magazine, that would be something, or like giving you a damage boost, that's something they would avoid. They've kind of already mentioned that to me. Because it's like that mixture of like Arcadian milsim, and armor should be more on the side of like, you know, you're making an armor that is like targeted toward a certain playstyle or something like that. So they could definitely do like an SMG one where it's like SMGs get like better accuracy while hip firing, right? And less recoil while hip firing. So you don't have to like aim down sight, you know what I mean? And then maybe any weapon customization. I'm sure they know about that, dude. But it's probably been the most requested feature for Helldivers 2 for over a year. I'm sure they know. I would not be surprised at some point that we get weapon customization. Mark my words. SMG could increase movement speed because they're lighter. That's something that people have talked about. They've teased it. They've talked about how they want it in the game for sure. Did they fix the gunslinger armor? What was wrong with the gunslinger armor? I've heard people talk about it, but I didn't understand. What's like the percentages weren't quite right. I think I saw Buzz talking about that. Like the ARs be viable? They are viable. They just require some amount of accuracy. But that's in general with most weapons in this game, other than explosive weapons. Most people in chat will tell you right now that they are viable. It's just how you use them will depend on how viable they are. Which is fair. I mean, aiming for weak points should be benefited. Percentages are incredibly off. It literally was just like an armor without any passives. I don't know about that. I mean, I don't think they're that far off. So, I talked about this when it first came out, is that depending on when you measure when an armor is, like, when an activation is happening, will depend on, like, what you deem as, like, yeah, like, there's up for, what I'm trying to say is it's up for debate when an activation point is happened and when the percentage is happening, right? So I never thought that it was that off, right? Because I think it's up to for some amount of interpretation of like, when does the animation start for this particular thing? And such.
Requesting sentry.
I think they just need an SMG rework, make it affect all one-handed weapons. I don't understand what you mean by that. SMGs just need more of a purpose in the sense that we need more objectives where you want to be one-handed. Because at the moment, the SMGs that are, like, the times you actually use one-handed is very few, right? Like, you're turning backwards and you're firing. But it's hard for SMGs to exist in the one-handed category when the fucking crossbow exists. Because the crossbow just kind of shits on it. But anyways, for the gunslinger armor, I always notice the reload and the draw speed increase. They're fantastic. I don't even remember what the last one was. Isn't there like a third perk on that? On gunslinger? The reload is incredibly useful. And that alone makes me want to take it. And then for like ready speed, if I'm really readying, I just do the draw emote. Because it's the fastest ready speed in the game for a particular sidearm. The only SMG I like is the Reprimand. And that thing isn't even one-handed. The Reprimand is more of a AR than it is an SMG. Many would argue. Like I said, like the only reason to use an SMG is at the moment mostly for like one-handed situations, right? Where you're the person that carries SSDs and stuff like that. But there's just not enough situations where that's important. And the crossbow exists, which is arguably better in every single way than an SMG. So it's hard for the SMG to exist when the crossbow is so good. So it's, I don't know. They feel like ass. I mean, SMGs don't feel like ass. They're just alternate versions of ARs where they have slight decreases, but they have one-handed natures. SMGs aren't that bad. They're very similar to their counterparts in the AR section.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
It's just typically you're going to be like, well, why don't I just bring an AR? And that's totally fair. I would too. The funny thing is we were once upon a time in a very different environment. Do you remember when the Defender was just like the weapon people used a lot? Like that was the AR people used. And it was like that for a while. They do perform better than ARs in terms of handling and less recoil, Skylar, which is very useful. But people don't normally value those things as much because the difference between an AR's handling and an SMG's handling is quite minuscule. It's hard to notice.
Sending down support weapon. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Yeah, SMGs aren't trash. I think people are kind of being hyperbolic when they're talking about them like that. They're just not as good as ARs, right? ARs have been kind of buffed so much that like it's hard to, you know, deny that. Like, why wouldn't I just use an AR? And there's not enough situations where one-handed nature is important to people, so people don't value that because that's supposed to be a big selling point, is that SMGs can be one-handed. People don't really value it, and if people are canted by one-handed, they're probably just gonna go with the crossbow. So.
Victory was never in doubt.
I think giving SMGs a 20 damage bump and then ARs a 20 durable damage bump would make both feel solid. I think the thing is that they're happy with ARs, and I am also honestly really happy with ARs. I think people just need to aim for weak points more often. Like, ARs feel very good if you aim for weak points on average. If you just kind of spray and pray, it doesn't feel particularly good. But I think that's fair, honestly. And if that's what you're looking for, I mean, maybe an explosive weapon would maybe better suit you. Like, I seriously think ARs are in a good spot. I'm quite impressed by them. There's no doubt that SMGs need something, but I don't know. ARs are in just such a good spot. I think the only one that I'm like kind of disappointed in would be like Liberated Carbine. I'm definitely never a huge fan of that one, and people always call me out and like say like I'm undervaluing it, but I don't know. Not a huge fan of that one.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh, am I the leader? Are they? What the hell? I clicked into the game right as that happened. Doom, 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 doom. Get down. Boom, ba-dum. Get down. Do-do. Get down. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What's the best way to get super credits? Go to like a difficulty 3 mission. And all you do is you dive onto the planet, drive the FRV or, you know, light armor with jump pack to all the POIs that you can find. And oh yeah, I forgot the helmet. What fucking helmet do you guys want? Lips. He wants lips. Isn't difficulty 1 better? No, because you want a slightly bigger map. With difficulty 3, you still maintain the same level, and you're not getting any rares because you need to go to difficulty 4 to get rares. And you get slightly bigger maps, so you get more POIs. What up, Derek? And then find a map that you particularly like looking at and is quite flat. People particularly like moon maps, Crimsica, you know, things like that don't have a lot of like large cliffs or obstructions. I think the Loadout carbine should be made into a one-handed weapon. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I've never really enjoyed using the Loadout carbine.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Remember this. Every citizen of Wildgate died for democracy.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry.
Dun, 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 dun. You kind of like the faster fire rate? I think that's fair. Bum, 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 dun, dun. Whoa.
Hive structure destroyed.
Got the reload bug. Doom, doom, doom. Le Pen slept on, one of the best ARs. Le Pen and Adjudicator are fantastic. You know, if you don't mind Light Pen as much. Got Tenderizer, which is fantastic. Sickle, obviously, always a banger. Is he walking towards me? I don't know where he's going. There's 3 Ball Titans? Jesus Christ. I didn't really bring anything for them. Other than Quasar. I don't know where the fuck they're going, bro. It's kind of awkward. I'm going to assume I'm late and you have seen the Arrowhead TikTok of you. No, I haven't. Did they finally post it? That's funny. That's funny. They finally posted it. When did they do that? They got me to try a bunch of like Swedish candies and stuff like that while we were at like 40 minutes ago. That's fucking funny. That guy's not dead? That's kind of crazy. That's funny. Whoa, that guy did so much damage to me.
On my position.
Relax. Got any ammo here? Nice.
Reinforcing. Sending out an SOS.
Crazy how much of a monstrous buff Tenderizer has gotten in its span of its release date. Yeah, it went from just being like a slightly alternative version of the normal Liberator to like a absolute king. What a glow up.
Terminate hive structure.
Drop in a pin. West, 200 meters.
Oh! Fucking hit my leg, dude.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Ah, shit. What's that? Thank you, up. Give the sub. Appreciate you. That's very kind. Alright, I need some ammo. Where's all the ammo at? Thank you, up. Appreciate you.
Requesting objective equipment.
Man, on ammo. New to your stream, but I enjoyed the content. Hey, I'm glad. What primary weapon and support weapon are you using on this mission? I'm using the Quasar and the Liberator Penetrator.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Rifle! Thank you for becoming a member of the channel over on YouTube. Thank you, dude. Very kind.
Dropping a pin. Noise for 200 meters.
Hello, Shawarma.
Tagging map. East, 100 meters.
Hello, Thorax. Have you had your birthday celebration yet, buddy? Kinda nervous about that hell bomb. Ooh.
Surprise,
He was so
motherfucker.
handsome in the video. Oh
Lib
god.
Pen.
Lib Pen. And you're embarrassing me.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Where's background gaming though? I don't know. I think it was me and Clay that recorded that video. I think who's the last person? I think it was it Odo? I think it was Odo. That was the last person. But thank you, Bo Dark, for the 10 over on YouTube. Thank you. Lip pen. Wow, that is a lot of shit. I don't know where they're going, though. Background has to be the quickest streamer to glow up, him and you. Yeah, he's done great. He's actually local to me. He actually lives like 10 minutes from me, funny enough. Like, we are literally neighbors. Funny enough. It was great connecting with him. Clay Statics is also very local. Not quite neighbors, but it's pretty close. We'd like to see, we'll kill to see you live stream, couple with like Cloud, Thick, Clay. I mean, we did a lot when we first got back from Stockholm, but you know, different plans for everybody. We have streamed quite a bit actually since we got back from Stockholm. The issue is that like, although I permanently like stream Helldivers, they don't always feel it's the same, and also like Thick is like a more evening streamer, same with Clay, you know. No live stream together, I think they mean like IRL, or I mean we streamed together though. Like, I guess I don't understand. Are we talking about like IRL, or are we talking about like just in general? Because we've streamed together quite a bit since I'm back. I think they meant IRL. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. But maybe with Clay in background, that would be the most likely. Why did it bounce, bro? Oh my god, there's so many. He actually corrected his aim there. What the fuck?
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Dun, 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 dun. You run a tenderizer game? Sure, I can do that.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I don't know where this guy's going.
Bug outpost destroyed.
Oh, okay. Ah.
Extraction is available.
Yeah, I wouldn't take that comment about looking like Dexter as like such a negative. Not like, I don't think they're saying that you look like a serial killer. I think it's just like you look like the actor who played Dexter. Would be my guess. Do you think ARs need to be better?
Sending down equipment package.
Not really, no. But it all depends on what your balancing point is, right? If all you do is compare it to the crossbow, sure, everything needs to be better. But that's because the crossbow is absolutely insane. But if you compare ARs to, like, you know, other ARs or like the vast majority of weapons in the game, no. ARs actually feel very good. Very versatile. Especially if you aim at weak points and you're just fairly accurate. I think the problem comes is that a lot of people like compare it to like a crossbow. And the crossbow is just obviously very overtuned. They will even admit that to some extent. You would need to buff fucking crossbows or ARs and everything in the game so much in order to meet the crossbow. I don't think that's really realistic. Why are you talking about looking like Dexter? I'm reading YouTube chat as well. It's on the screen up there, buddy. If I said that, it's definitely not be a compliment. I think she meant that as a joke anyways. Interesting. Maybe she's into some weird role play. That is some very weird role play. Very weird.
Bughole, northeast, close. Calling an extraction.
Dropping a pin. West, 100 meters.
Terminate outpost purged.
Calling an extraction.
Extraction request confirmed.
Calling an
Shuttle
orbital strike.
I'll go for that afterwards.
minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
On my position.
Eh.
ETA T minus 1 minute.
Dun, 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 dun.
Requesting fortification.
Heavy. West. 50 meters.
Anything good? But
ETA T minus 30 seconds.
I don't know why this guy doesn't want to look at me.
ETA T minus
I'm offended.
20 seconds.
Ah, I got the bug.
ETA T minus 10 seconds.
Reinforcing. Follow me.
Pelican 1 arriving at
Personally, I feel like I haven't been hindered by the fact that I'm using a Liberator Penetrator, right? Is it as good as the crossbow? No. But does it feel bad? No. Like, just feels good. And because there's so few medium pen enemies, Tenderizer would also have been felt good here. Normal Liberator would have felt good. The only time a lot of ARs tend to feel bad is usually when they're light pen and there's a lot of medium pen enemies. What would you think of like a POA ammo boxes getting a rework to give primary and secondary ammo? They do. Maybe we're do like rare ammo box that gives like stratagem up in it. They do. I don't understand.
extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
To only give primary second. Oh, you're talking about like only give. Nah, I want them to still give it support weapon. Why remove it from POIs? I think that would only buff things like Quasar or Arc Thrower. It would only benefit those weapons more because they're unlimited ammo. Yeah, we'll react to the marathon announcement tomorrow if we're still on. I think it comes out at like noon or something like that. We'll check that out. We'll live stream it. They need to add some more weapons to POIs. I mean, they need to just stop it from only being low levels and add it to higher levels. You know? Because I had no idea they were doing that, Thorax, but you have to be on lower levels to see it more often. It's just so rare. But away from HG2, has anyone got any updates across save progression? No updates. It's probably been heavily delayed since the PSN drama stuff. To stream, apparently. Yeah, no, it's the Marathon or Bungie channel. I don't know which one. Probably Bungie.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
Like, I love the idea of just randomly finding primary weapons at objectives, like POIs. I don't like that they're only on low-level missions. It's kind of odd to me. Or mostly on low-level missions. Maybe you should put more of an emphasis on resupply boxes, but I don't like how little sense it makes to pull a high-level tech tracking missile from a spear out of one of them. I think that's one of those that you have to suspend your disbelief just because they're trying to make it so, like, the game doesn't feel like you're totally only revolving around the resupply cooldown. it gives you some element of like scavenging, right? And I think that's okay. I just worry that if we implement what you're talking about, it would just make unlimited ammo weapons even better, and like weapons that have better ammo economies even more important, you know? And I don't know if that would be a good idea, honestly. I think the game already benefits those weapons so much that I think we'd be going down like a dangerous path. I'd like to be able to change weapon primaries mid-mission. If you were able to change like your loadout mid-mission, that'd be cool. Like some kind of stratagem like that. What was that? In 2042, there was a character that did that, right? You call on a resupply, like a special resupply, and you can change your loadout. Yeah, K-Hop, I would love to see it more often. It's just they're only in low-level missions. Like I didn't even know that broken pod drops were a thing until someone told me they were a thing and showed me they were a thing on low-level missions. I had no fucking idea. I want to like the Liberator Carbine, but it feels like it needs some... I agree. I've never been a huge fan of Liberator Carbine. It's arguably the SMG that needs the most love, in my opinion. I don't think it's bad, but I also don't like using it. I feel like I would tend to just enjoy using a typical... whoa. Oh, I think Thorax may have tradered. I'm guessing tradered. Unfortunate. Would you like to change for the carbine? I think it just shouldn't have so much recoil. Make it like have better recoil reduction and probably give it a couple extra mags or something like that. Landed outside. So did I, but I ran in the right direction, I guess, immediately. Don't know what this guy's doing, but what he said. Unfortunately, we got a fucking Hive Commander variant. That's actually kind of funny. Seen so many Hive Commanders. Double kill, maybe? No. I don't know why I reloaded. Why did you not die? How come the DSS is elsewhere? I'm assuming the DSS still can't enter the gloom. It was like that in the first MO. They told us it couldn't go in. Something about like the shielding or something. So, unfortunately, we just got that upgrade for the DSS with the mech, and we can't even bring it in. It's unfortunate. What RPM? I'm just using the normal RPM. I feel like the faster RPM doesn't really benefit the bug side of the objective. You tend to overshoot more and just waste your ammo. So I personally just tend to go normal fire it. If anything, I tap fire quite a bit. Gonna play Wildgate today? Probably not. Maybe tomorrow? I was not expecting the Gloom update. You're reloading the all-time in normal mode? I mean, you'd be reloading even more often and killing less with the higher fire rate. In no situation so far have I been in a situation where if firing faster would have really benefited me. But there's been plenty of situations where I would have overshot and wasted ammo, right? Especially when I'm not even using the full fire rate regardless, so. Just Wildgate playable? If you got a key, yeah. They can't. They sent the keys yesterday. I missed that. Come on.
Hive structure destroyed. Objective complete.
That's what I mean. The Tenor is already ammo hungry. Yeah, but why would I want to make it more ammo hungry? Right? I'm already making a bad situation worse. It doesn't seem like something that would really benefit from me. I think we mean the same thing. Oh, okay. Like faster fire rate doesn't benefit too much due to this one Mech. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think your message about you're reloading all the time in normal mode anyway. I read that as like, well, why not just use a higher fire rate if you're reloading anyways? I misunderstood. My mistake.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Pod mission's really good for samples because they're all over the pods. Dude, there's so many samples around the pods. There's usually like an average of like 5 to 10, depending on how many POIs. Like, the only problem with the tenderizer is these guys. Like, they're the bane of your existence, unfortunately. Like, shooting a hive guard is just very annoying with light pen weapons. Because they don't have a very, like, easy to hit weak spot. And they're very good at hiding their weak spots from you. Basically, you have to shoot them in, like, this armpit, or you flank them. It's very annoying. So, that's usually the reason why I don't bring light pen weapons to bugs. I don't mind light pen weapons nearly as much on bots or Illuminate, but on bugs, it's these guys that I tend to just... And of course, we got a Hive Guardian variant. The average enemy is a Hive Guardian, so... Classic. Put your face in the ground. Excuse me, sir. Put your face in the ground. Dude, they're all fucking Hive Guardians. I don't want to shoot at any of you. The last mission would have been so nice. It was mostly like, As much as like hunters and stuff like that. Would have been so much nicer. Still kind of struggle with light pen if I don't bring like a mobbing support weapon. Yeah. Yeah. It's mostly just, I swear, it's just hive commanders. Like every other enemy on bugs, I guess other than, I guess spewers are the other one. Ball spewers. You just have to be so accurate against. You have to be so accurate against them. And on top of that, it's not a particularly fast kill. Guard dog would absolutely complement nicely. Like grabbing a ballistic guard dog so they have your medium pen for you. Yeah.
Heavy on my position.
Or just like an arc thrower or something like that.
Calling in reinforcements.
The tenderizer does feel great. MG43, yeah, sure. But at that point, I feel like I don't want to bring an MG. If I bring the MG43, I tend to not want to bring an AR at that point because I already have a big boy AR in my MG43. I'll bring something else probably. Nobody talk shit about my tendy. Do you know if the guard dog prioritizes pinged enemies? It doesn't. It has a hierarchy of enemies that it goes for. Basically, it goes from scav upwards in terms of target priority. It does not give a shit about what you ping, unfortunately. It would be nice if it did. But it doesn't. I would be a huge fan if your ping target was like important to the guard dog. Because sometimes it just wastes all its ammo on something stupid. Especially the laser guard dog. Laser guard dog will just waste all of its time trying to shoot a medium pen enemy it literally can't damage. Other than maybe set on fire. But that's not very particularly useful for you.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Just because we were talking about this earlier.
Marking location. Never mind. What?
I don't have anything for that. Hopefully that lands near it. Hopefully it does. Is he looking towards me? Oh, I could just kill him like this. Oh, didn't reload. He's not moving. Love that. Nice. Fuck.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Ooh.
Tagging location. Northeast.
People want to support my girlfriend's new floral store, Maple, and buy me flowers from there. I'd love to buy you flowers. I've been wanting to buy you flowers for so long, but you always say no. I would love to buy you flowers, Annie. And we'll just do this. Did I host or did I DC? No. Okay, they're starting at $200. What the fuck? All right, quickly, let me take out a mortgage real quick to buy some flowers. Jesus Christ. Are they gold-plated flowers? Are they immortal? Like, why are they $200? Do they do your taxes? What the fuck are those prices, dude? I love how you say starting at $200. So that's like the lowest price. That's the deal. Like, Annie, maybe for your birthday or for like Valentine's Day, fuck it, I'll get you some nice ass flowers. I'd rather you buy something more meaningful that lasts longer, but love has no price. Oh, it absolutely has a price. The hell are you firing at over there? I don't think your friends, I mean, they're located in like a financial place, so there's some rich people that'll probably buy that. You just need to convince those rich people to buy it, right? Like I'm assuming the friend is from New York, so I mean, I'm sure some people would buy it, but dude. Wall Street tubes, exactly.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1
Let me show you a photo. It better be like gold plated. Anything new in the gloom? No. Not necessarily, just a new planet. At least not yet. It's possible it could change. I'm thinking in this fucking economy, you want to charge these prices? This is a base take from Annie. Like, there's no doubt that those are some fancy flowers, and it looks very nice. Right? But am I spent... Like, I'm assuming you also get the base, right? The vase. The vase. Right? Which is probably, you know, $20 to $30. It looks like a fairly nice vase. But, like... Streamers are playing Marathon? Are they? Are they streaming it? Seriously? I think you just debated me. They're just staring at a screen where drops are. Are any of them actually playing? Nobody's actually playing. They're just like reacting to it because there's drops on the, I think, on Marathon right now. Like you can get a badge if you gift a sub or subscribe right now. I read about this yesterday. They're not playing. They'll maybe tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised if they like a closed beta for 2 days or something like that happens tomorrow. Maybe we'll check that out. Obviously.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
They are well put together, but for $200 USD, that's pretty fucking expensive, right? I don't think that's like $200 worth of flowers. I think that's like maybe $100 worth of flowers. Like that's a nice bouquet. Right? Nice vase, nice flowers. Maybe a bit more than that. 200? I don't know. That's pretty crazy. It's so grandma color coded. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's better ones that are more, I don't know. $200 USD dollar. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm saying that on purpose because some people just think dollars and they're like, oh, in my currency. Nah, USD, that's different.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
Your bouquets are always beautiful, Annie. It's also a better quality picture. Annie actually used a camera that's not dog shit. So. That did not cost me $200, I bet. I bet. So. But yeah, I'm assuming that you cannot vote it in. Yeah, you have to keep it on Gaharn. We're probably not going to make any progress on Neville for a while. I assume the next time we make progress on Neville will probably be in a couple days. Since this is a 4-day MO, it's probably going to be a bit of time. It's projected to be 38 days. I'm surprised we were making... Are we even making progress right now? We're not even making progress yet. The 6% will drop. It'll probably like drop by like 2% by tomorrow and then another couple, you know? Mr. Streamer, did you test it? I did. It's fantastic, Dengara. The mech is very good on DSS planets. Like, it's very good. Like, even on bot planets, I will start bringing the mech just for, like, shits and giggles. It's still, like, obviously more of, like, a bug or automaton kind of thing, but, yeah. Not sure about bots. I mean, you can make mechs work on bots. You just have to play. You have to play scared. Let your teammates walk in front of you for cannon turrets and stuff. But like a mech can solo a bot drop if used correctly, right? Because you just clean the undersides of the bot drops. You can solo factory striders as long as you stand close enough to them. Tanks are a bit scary, but you know you can kill them quite fast if you can even get like a decent angle on them. Just, you gotta play scared of cannon turrets, right? Cannon turrets are your kryptonite. But those are the only things that really scare you. Correct yourself, you can make the Emancipator work on bots. You can make the Patriot work too, but it's not as good. Like, the rockets are not terrible. And they're, like, fairly good. But the Emancipator is definitely the better one. There's no doubt. So. Oof. Anyway, chat. I think I'm going to call it here. We'll be back on tomorrow with more. I think we're going to check out Wildbreak tomorrow as well. See if we can grab some people for that. Yeah, I think it's mostly going to be like Helldivers, Wildbreak, and then reacting to whatever the fuck Marathon is. We'll react to that. I'll stream until that happens, and then we'll react to it. As far as other things, it's probably just gonna be those three. Wildbreak, if you haven't seen, is like kind of like Sea of Thieves in space, I guess. Happy to have you, Thorax. Thank you so much for the support today, guys. Give us subs, just watching the channel. If you guys are interested in more content, we have the YouTube link down below. My tier lists are there. Hopefully we'll get the stratagem tier list up on YouTube today or tomorrow. And we have a bunch of other like tier lists, and we have like recommendation for war bonds and armor and stuff like that. If you guys are looking for that kind of content, that's a short stream. I mean, it's 8.5 hours. I don't know if that was a short stream, but I don't want to burn myself out too much. We'll probably go longer tomorrow though because of stuff. Is Pip streaming? Hell yeah, Pip's is streaming. All right, chat. Say hi to Pips. My man Pips. He's fantastic. Good friend of the stream and me. So show him some love. And have a great morning, evening, afternoon, night, wherever you are in the world. We're also going to host him over on YouTube. If I can find it. I got to remember where it is. Redirect. Channels. Crazy Mr. Pips. There he is. Save. All right. Say what's up to Pips for me, everybody. Bye.